Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper. We're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. We're coming to you from the so-called Crystal Gondola, which is actually where I'm at right here. Here's the Crystal Gondola. This is where I actually am, and it's cold outside, and it's windy, really, really windy. But anyways, we've got that big convoy coming through, and convoy information, convoy routes, and everything that's going on there with the convoy. Let's see what's cooking with the big border convoy. Let's get in here to the action. Whoop, whoop. Big ups, everyone. Thanks a lot for joining us here today. Let's get going to the action. Now, they've been rolling a little bit here today, and they pulled up to a truck stop here now, and they're just talking a little bit. So that's what's happening here right at the moment. Thanks a lot for joining us. Do appreciate your company here today. We're up and at 'em, doing our thing, having some fun. Hopefully you're having fun. I don't know. I'm going to have to. I have a fireplace that's broken, so I'm waiting for a part for my fireplace, and then I'm going to have to install that. I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll give that a shot.
Right here on Outlaw.
See what happens. This feed here is not the greatest feed. It's been glitching a little bit here.
So I get back.
We're kind of trying to roll with them. This is on the main window here is Bruce Levings. This is the feed that we're watching. And
have a seat.
Let me see if I can drop Bruce's link
go
there.
And all you patriots can say hello to Master Grifter's patriots up close. Where's that camera there? Shit. Now you're looking at each other. What up, Big Dave?
We'll get more links dropped in here as we go. Hey, Quack, everyone else in there, thanks a lot. Nice to see you. Okay, the one that we're watching here, Bruce Levings. I just subbed to him just minutes ago. So he's a brand new sub to me. There's his link right there. If you want to sub up to him directly, check him out. He's, I don't know how much of a new streamer he is. He only has a few hundred subs there.
I'm a sucker for free food.
Brush our teeth and get ready. Yeah, exactly. Charles 007, Quack in there, Hermanitosser, D. Haynes in there, Minty Cactus. Nice to see everyone. Russell's in there, Leanne, Dash and Grandma. Bud Files, looking good. Cliff, Mama Bear. Good to see you there, Mama Bear. And more people coming in. Door knocker.
Yeah, I'm going to get out all this stuff.
But we'll see what happens here today. See how they make out. I don't know what happened to Glory B's feed there. Maybe she's down already. I don't know. Hang on.
Hey, don't put me on your camera right now. I'm going to take my shirt off.
Oh, God, I might get some fucking... I'll be back.
Ooh, on the convoy, they're taking their shirts off now, is the very latest info. So all you ladies be watching for something happening here. Can't make this stuff up. And actually, Bruce is actually driving an 18-wheeler, a big rig. I don't know what his truck looks like other than we're kind of rolling with him. And that's the camera right here in this window. That he's rolling with the convoy, and he is driving a big rig. Let's see what Sapphire Patriot is up to here. Here's our nice view here. They've got a picture of that motorhome there that's all wrapped up with the We the People convoy wrapping there. And that's kind of the keynote of the convoy. Oh, look at that. There's another big rig that just rolled through there too that was wrapped as well. So things are actually starting to look up here for the convoy. It is real. It's a real thing. She's nice, that's for sure. They haven't gotten to the border yet. They're still driving there. So, yeah, they haven't taken it back yet. Carl says, what state are they in now? I know that they just left this morning, Jacksonville, Florida, and they're heading west, and they've only been on the road a short time, so precisely which truck stop they're at, I don't know, but maybe somebody in the chat is following them a little bit more, knows what state that this truck stop is in. We'll find out, Carl. Good to see you there, Carl, by the way. Carl Stenbeck in the chat. Got some new people in here. Thanks a lot if you just subbed up to the channel and are just finding us brand new here. We basically show you what's happening around the world, protest-wise, convoy-wise, you know, special events, spy balloons, whatever happens to be going on.
Someone tell Glory B that cameras in cars eat up quick in Florida. Try to place it back as far as you can, put AC on it, or move it to a shady location.
I guess they're in Florida right now, by the sounds of it. And the one guy was telling them to put their cameras away when they're not in their, or phones away when they're not in the car. Pooh Scissors. Yeah, I don't know if they're protesting about those people in particular, but yeah. Pilot Truck Stop says Holy Donut. So I guess that's still in Florida. Pilot Truck Stop, not sure the city or location there in Florida, but somewhere west of Jacksonville. Cool and clear in Florida. Missy Pop on that update. Looks good. Yeah, the weather looks pretty nice down there. A little bit of cloud, slight cloud, but otherwise nice. Corn Pop was a bad dude. I've never heard of Corn Pop. Sandy Foster. What are the donations going to be used for? Good question. I did run across another guy that I was covering that was at the previous convoy. A guy by the name of Beta Boy. And Adam is his name. So I found him. He's kind of a... I would classify him as kind of a Biden streamer, you know what I mean? So, like, he's always got the left-wing Biden talking points there through his whole talking, so I don't know if I really want to...
Thanks for sticking with us on this journey.
Him all day.
Patriots are filling up. I believe we're going to take an hour break here. Give you another look at this bus. It's amazing. Family, faith, and freedom. Look at that.
Yeah, well, I was listening to Beta Boy there this morning, but I'm not going to restream him. As a matter of fact, I went in there and said hi, and then Carl.
There we go.
I think it was Carl.
Look at that.
Ended up, doxing me over there. So I'm pretty sure Beta Boy is going to be where Carl and all the lefties hang out over there.
Nation.
So I'm not going to restream him. I'm not even going to try.
What an amazing piece of work. No weapon fashioned against you shall prevail. Every tongue. So
Catamus Rex, go over and hang out at Beta Boy, because Beta Boy is like
You should
right up your
provide
guys' alley
proof
over there.
false
Have fun.
that launches accusation against you.
And actually, Beta Boy is
Right there.
he's full of lore because
Look at that.
he knows everything because he was there
That says
when
it all right
you know
there,
Jersey
Patrick.
J and all of them were doing their thing
That says it
in
all.
Hagerstown. So he's talking and got lots of lore and stuff like that. Whatever, he's trying to remember what the heck happened. But anyways, love to be in Florida, says Carl.
All right,
Texas
I'm
is
gonna
ready.
sit you down one more time.
They're in Florida
Probably
right
not
now.
much to
Still,
look at right
they
here,
just
but-
left Jacksonville, and this is
Hold
their first
tight.
stop from Jacksonville. Yeah, Charles. I'm thinking about that too.
Hang tight.
Shenanigans along the route. I wonder what's going to
Patrick.
happen
Trying to
there.
keep you out of the sun
What are those pirates up to?
so we don't overheat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a different Carl over there.
All right, all right.
No problems with you.
Are you gonna park back over there, baby? In the back.
Jicky
Alright.
says the funds that are
All
being
right. Well, then
donated
I'm gonna put
are going
the
towards
stream
3 rallies,
in the
equipment,
holder in here.
2 lead
'Cause
trucks,
I gotta run
buses,
inside,
expenses,
and if I don't make it out in
Chambers
time,
donated funds,
I'll
paying
see
for
you in the back.
billboards,
Okay. But no, my stream will be there.
probably website,
All
other
right,
stuff.
You guys are gonna hang out with Tucky in the heat for a few minutes. Sorry.
Hey G-Gab, good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening,
Pardon the current view.
wherever you might be.
Tucky's looking under the hood.
Only subs turned on. Thanks a lot, G-Gab. Appreciate that. Man, did I ever get a lot of subs.
Too quickly right there.
Look at my little sub thing on there.
As soon as
On,
she gets gas, she's gonna be taking you guys around back.
This is on Zello. Got that.
So hold tight, I'll be back.
Oh, there's a new channel. I need to know what that new channel is. It's the FCAM. What, I see you there, Wizzy. Good to see you. There's a new Zello channel that somebody made for information, and we need to know what the name of that channel is, if anybody knows the name of the new Zello channel. And it was a guy, Kim, if you're on there listening, maybe you can help with this, because I know you're over there in that channel. But I think the guy that made that channel is called over there and there. Ooh, Livewire Demand Media. Who's this? His name is OG Trump Truck. OG Trump Truck. And this is what he says.
I created that other channel. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm not stealing anybody's thunder either. I created that channel over there for people to speak openly on news and reports and help those on this channel get where they got to go safe and keep.
Okay, everybody, as you come in, we'll be meeting up.
So that guy, you heard what he said there. He said he created another channel. His name is OG Trump Truck. I don't know if I can talk to him. I'll try and talk to him. Oh, I can't talk to him because I sent him a request to talk to him, but he has to receive it, and nobody knows how to receive a friend request on Zello. So odds are I won't be able to talk to him. Website. Who gives a... But anyways, if we can come up with that other Zello channel.
Boom, something went boom.
That,
I'm gonna move around to the back, get out of the
check.
busy area here.
Then we can tune in on that one there too. Check that channel.
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Big D went back here to find us.
Oh no.
I see his truck. He's out and about somewhere, I bet.
Yeah, I see that. We need to find that other Zello channel that guy was talking about. I just replayed him. I don't really want to talk in that channel. You know, like I don't want to get kicked out of there for talking or whatever. So if anybody comes up with that other Zello channel, let me know what it is that guy was talking about. If there is another channel that's being used for information or whatever, that'd be good to know. 110 in the chat. Thanks a lot for joining us here today. Proud Islander, thanks for coming in. Danny Wayne, good to see you. If you're watching over on Facebook, more action on YouTube. YouTube is where all the chat is happening. And yeah, I got a lot of subs yesterday. I didn't even figure out how many. But yeah, when I do these kind of streams, we get lots of new people coming in here and subbing up. So anybody that's watching us here, hit that subscribe button. And you can watch us next time we're live. We're not always doing convoy stuff, but things relating to news, honking is the new debating. Lots of people doing multi-streams though too that I saw. Even the Troll channel is multi-streaming this. Wow, they're trying to get in on the action. It kind of makes you wonder, why is the Troll channel multi-streaming the Convoy? Like, what's their reason for doing it? I wonder.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeff Leopard is on his way. I saw him. Boy, was he ever hammered. I saw Travel Fun last night. He was really, he had a lot to drink there, and he was in Nashville on the street talking to this guy, you know, like joking around and having fun with this guy out on the street there in Nashville. So that's where he was last night, late last night. So he's going to try and meet up with the Convoy. That's Travel Fun 69. So we'll be looking forward to him. He was up there pretty late there last night. So if you see Travel Fun 69 go mobile or something, let me know. We'll put him up there. I think that my screen right now, I could put up one more stream, and then that looks pretty. Any more than that, and I think we're going to overdo it here. This is Bruce's. I don't know. Well, Bruce, he's just a brand new streamer, and it seems like the brand new streamers have problems with glitchy video, and it's probably because they need to use a helper app to lower their bit rate. You know, because when you're mobile in the middle of nowhere on those cell towers, you know, trying to transmit a high bit rate video signal ends up being not working all that great. Let's see who else is doing something. Master Grifter. See what they're up to. He's on foot out there.
So I'm gonna move my truck out some back there. And then you pull up next to the scale right there, where kind of where I'm parked right now.
Soup
And then
Mama.
I'll park my
Soup
truck
Mama we
just
have
right
on the
the side
bottom
of your,
left.
Deal.
Right where it says
And we'll
Tommy
do a little
Temper.
Whatever we got to do right back there.
Did you get a count on the vehicles?
Man, I had like 39.
That's what I thought.
And
I was
then-
saying 40.
And then
Actually, I
I
should
tried it again. and I
black
lost
that out.
count. Coming up through there. So,
I heard a few
Put
minutes
that
ago.
up higher. That's what I'll do. Let me see what I can do here. Move Oreo there. Move first responders there. Move Bruce there. And move Soup Mama there.
Right on. Well, if you, when you pull back there, then we'll get that set up. I'm having everybody else walk back there because there's not a lot of parking. So. Hey, y'all, we're gonna that scale. You see the cat scale on the other side of the big truck fuel line?
down there?
Don't drive back there. We're gonna walk back there. Find a,
Let's see. Just so everyone knows who the trolls are, because I allow trolls in my chat. Proud Islander, you're kind of new here, so you don't know this, but
37.
I do allow trolls in my chat. Now, let me tell you who the trolls are in the chat, okay? Because they'll be saying things that are negative to the convoy, trolling the convoy, and, you know, you can tell by the things that they say. But these are the trolls in the chat, okay? Now, they're hard. Trolls go hard in here, because look at who's saying stuff in here. Sandy Foster is a troll. Pooh Scissors is a troll. Catamus Rex is a troll. Let's see, who else?
Hey, God bless you guys. Thank you for your service.
I think that's about it at the moment. Unless I missed one that was in here earlier. But, you know, I would call them friendly trolls. In other words, they don't come in here and dox anyone. They don't call you mean names or stuff like that. But they do, you know, talk about what's going on, talk about,
Hey,
you know, the way that we think and the way that they think. And, you know, maybe we think wrong and maybe we should be better and stuff like that. You know, I think the trolls kind of try and make us better people. They're like, you know, like, I don't actually mind the trolls that come in here. You know, because actually sometimes they make you think a little bit. Like Catamus Rex, you were talking about Turtle Island, you know, and what if some indigenous person from Mexico wants to cross the border into the States? Should they be prevented from going across? You know what I mean? Like there's things like that that you don't think about.
The red Peterbilt back there.
All right, you want my truck moved?
Do what?
You want me to move my truck?
Camel worms, not to be left out, yeah.
But
Exactly.
Pull up in
But who
there
cares?
somewhere.
Troll, no
Anyway.
troll, whatever. You guys aren't real
And then
trolls.
just walk
You're
back there. So we're gonna
you're
have a
friendly
little
trolls.
rally point back here.
You're our
We're
friends.
gonna stay parked. So we're gonna stay parked up here. That way we're not blocking the truck stuff.
Exactly, Best Butcher. Nobody works for free. And I do believe that on this convoy, they were told that their expenses are not going to be paid by the donations. So they have to use their own resources to, you know, fund their way across the country. I think is, you know, it's like you have to be self-supporting. Join the convoy and pay your own way. Like I know that was part of what I heard there yesterday. There's G-Gab on that Beta Boys. Okay, G-Gab, don't promote Beta Boys. It's to me it's like promoting akin to promoting the troll channel. Okay, because Beta Boys, he's like, okay, for example, he's got some girl sitting next to him in the car. She reaches over, he grabs her finger and bites it and says, Biden it. You know, and then they start talking about voting for Biden and stuff like that. So, you know. So, yeah, I'm not going to restream Beta Boys, and I would suggest don't put his link in the chat. Because, like I said, I went over there to Beta Boys. I said, yo, in his chat, and immediately I was doxxed over there. So he's a freaking left-wing Carl supporting streamer over there. So they can go do their stream by themselves over there. Okay. No, we don't want to say you're a troll because then people think you're a troll and they're not. So you got to be careful because once you're branded and people start thinking that you are a troll, then it's in their mind forever. Absolutely, Susan Knox. That's true. I know. You have to think about everything, you know, these days. You can't just be, okay, close the border to whatever. What about if some other people are wanting to come in that are Turtle Island people? Well, of course, Sandy, we're not going to believe everything. I know. We, you know, like, be, you know, thoughtful in what's going on and try and use common sense to figure out what's happening. Don't just believe everything. Absolutely. So if anyone knows that new Zello channel, type it in the chat there. If we, maybe Kim can find out from that guy what that new Zello channel is that he was talking about. The one that we can talk in. Actually, I should make a new Zello channel. April. Trolls have great hair. That's funny. Alexis, I don't know. You know, like I'm still trying to, you know, like gauge like how big. Like we were asking there, Alexis. You're asking how big. Like, how can we gauge this when we're kind of watching? You know, like look at how many cameras that we're watching right now on the screen, and we still can't figure out how big it is. But it is a thing. It's happening, and you know, I suppose it doesn't really matter how big it gets. It's just a matter of whether or not it catches the attention of mainstream media. And, you know, they start showing the world or the U.S. whatever is happening there. That's kind of what they want to have happen, I think.
That'll be fine right there, won't it?
Yeah, Best Butcher. By the way, yeah, donate to whoever your favorite streamer is out there. The guy that's boots on the ground. You know, what Best Butcher says there.
We just came and
go Patriots. Donate to your favorite streamer. You know, like support the people that are, you know, that are not working and are boots on the ground, rolling across the country. Like, don't be afraid to do that.
That's right. That's right. Man, look at. I don't know how long why it's so dark. Yeah, oh, we got a $20 daggum super sticker, super
Cam.
Chat. Thank you.
That's funny.
For the two $20 super
the famous
chats.
Pooh
Christmas
amazing.
Card.
That's
That's what keeps us out here, guys. That's what keeps us going. Thank you so much. Mike Rowe. Thank you.
He took a moment from his dirty jobs job and super check.
That's right. No doubt about it.
Newfie, now notice that it's all about the money, that people are always talking about the money. At this moment in time, it's not about the money. It's about the convoy, and it's about the reason for the convoy. It's not about the money. The money, people donate the money just because they like the convoy and they want it to succeed. That's why they're donating.
Oh my God. Stop it. Okay, so all the sticker credit goes to...
Yeah, I love our boy. Freedom Express Media.
He will ship them to you and everything, so whatever you need. Get a hold of him, David Valentine, on Facebook. He put them on there. Yeah, that's my brother. But if you're not in the area...
Interesting. Susan Knox says, this is business. This convoy party is paid for on the backs of old ladies worried about those Spanish-speaking folks taking the jobs no Americans want.
Individual weather, so it's no, it's not one piece.
B-Jacks. Hey, good to see you.
And it says Freedom 83 on the back. That's your stand on the front. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, Bruce Levins. Remember him from
pretty much Missy Pop.
The blue cap over. You don't remember him?
Oh, really? The minute they opened up the Zello, somebody started bashing Oreo. That's not good. I never heard that. I was on that Zello, but I didn't go first on there. When I got on, there was nothing on there. And actually, the way Zello works is, if you have Zello turned on and somebody talks, you can go back and you can listen to them. You know, like go back in history. But if you just join a channel, that's where your history starts. So I never heard that.
Oh, there's David Valentine, Freedom Express Media. You can follow him on.
The only one you can use on Zello. Well, the one that's called Top Convoy is for the convoy. In other words, you can't go on there and talk if you're not with the convoy. You know, they might not say anything, but you know, if they see you on there and you're not with the convoy, if it's specifically for people that are in the convoy, then who knows? You might get booted off of that channel. But there is another channel that another guy made,
put the stickers on that truck,
and he's talking about it being for anybody to use. So I would like to know what that channel is. That'd be good. Then I could put it in here. We could listen to that one too.
He's on my chat.
I thought the entertainment was pretty good last night. Well, at least the musical part was kind of enlightening. But I thought that they probably could have used more speakers. They need more people up there on the podium, you know, speaking about what's going on. More of a sideshow type thing, you know, when they do their stops.
We're gonna need a kickback out of that, David.
Sty Towelhead.
That's funny.
Hey, Sly Towelhead. Is that it? No, Sty Towelhead. Good to see you. And we've got Ridiana.
Hey, don't mind the bend in the
subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot.
Oh, no.
Thanks for subbing to the channel. Do appreciate that. Anyone that's watching and you want to watch us again tomorrow or the next day or something, we're not live every day, but hit that subscribe button and then you can see us up here again. Basically, what this is all about is there's a convoy that's organized, and they're traveling down to the border, near the border, and they're going to have a rally down there. And it's basically take back our border. If you want to find out more about it, go to the website called let me see it again here, takeourborderback.com. All one word. If you go over there, then you can look at the route map, itinerary, donation link. Everything is all set up over there. Actually, GGAP, if you would mind harvesting that link, and then you can just post it there. That one website, takeourborderback.com. And if you pop that into the chat, then people can click on it and then go over there and then save it or whatever. Get more info.
I wonder if everybody knows to come back.
Well, ain't the call? You want to round them up? I'm sure they don't.
Save your money, because prices are going up and everything is going to be even more expensive than it is today. It's ridiculous. It's just, you know, like I've been around for a long time, but I've never seen, well, actually back in, what was it? Probably the 1970s. There was a really big period of inflation. You know what I mean? Like big inflation. In fact, inflation was so bad that back then, you know how interest rates right now went up to like 5% and everyone's going, oh no! You know, back then in the 1970s, inflation was so bad that they had to raise interest rates up to, I think it was about 15 or even higher, 15% or even higher. Like maybe, you know, up to almost 20% is where it reached, and then it started backing down again. But they increased interest rates so that people would stop buying stuff and whatever, then there would be less demand, whatever. If people stopped buying stuff because it was too expensive to buy, that sort of thing. Oh man, I don't believe it. I'm putting my mouse all over this thing here. Hang on. Move that over there. Get my mouse off the screen. You can see exactly how much money is being raised if you go to that website. I'll just go over there right now and I'll check. We've got the calendar, but they have this thing on the website called donation link. I'll just click it right here right now. And it looks like they have 143,000 right here. 143,000 has been raised on this website. Now, that being said, let me go back over here. On this website, you've got this guy who has a link. Okay, you got this guy, Pete Chambers, and then if you click his link, he has a GoFundMe. And he has a goal of $500,000, and it's hard for you to see this, but he has raised $70,000. This one guy, the one guy on the horse here, has raised $70,000. 70,000. So those are the two gift and goes that I know about at the moment. So, yeah, 70 plus 140 or 130, 140, 130, whatever. So you got over 200,000 at the moment is being raised. Yeah, I know. The pirates are berserk. The pirates have nothing to do with the convoy. They're trying to, like you say, dig up dirt on the convoy. They've maybe got somebody embedded with the convoy. I don't know who that might be or what they're doing or whatever. But yeah, pirates are doing something nefarious there. So Charles 007, we want you to be watching the pirates there and report in on what you're finding. Okay, thanks a lot. We do appreciate that. Canada RV, hey, good to see you. Good to see you there, Canada RV. Good supporter of a lot of different channels in Canada here. Great, you know, as far as typing in and, you know, giving your peace of mind and stuff like that. Love to see you in there, Canada RV. Uh-oh, GGAB making rules here. I don't know, I didn't see what rules she made. I missed that. But come on, GGAB's dropping a lot of links and stuff. She's our best link dropper in here today. In fact, 99.9% of the time. What's up, as they say? What's up, Darlene? Yes, Darlene. You're in the right channel, Darlene. You found your safe space over here with us. We're gonna have, hang on. Speaking of Biden, hang on. Where's Biden?
I'm not going to answer the question.
Why would you answer that question?
The question is, the
radical left.
Will you shut up, man?
Yeah. Biden. That's right. They better not mess with 007 because he has a license to kill. Just don't maim anyone. 21SC, Tommy Tepper, I'm really only here to learn from you. Would you mind telling me if you use OBS or Restream? Have a great stream. Ooh, who's that in there? 116. Hey, good to see you. 116. Thanks for subbing. I use some proprietary type software here that other people don't use, but I primarily use Brian. Hey, thanks a lot for subbing this channel. Appreciate that. I primarily use what's called, or what I would call, is an OBS offshoot or clone or paid version. In other words, I use a more robust, tried, true, tested, and with a different look and feel. But typically, the back end of what I use is OBS. So, you know, if you don't want to pay for vMix, which I use, then OBS is the generic version of what I use. Basically. So hopefully that helps you.
Last I seen him, he was up there by his car.
Slurpee and a slice of 7-Eleven pizza.
Just the motor was almost 11,000.
We're okay. We're nice. Everyone's being nicer these days.
Last for a long time now.
Huh?
It'll last for a long time.
We're all trying to get along. After yesterday,
Another
Queenie,
100,000-mile
with
warranty.
you and Brett being on the panel, we kind of came to a little bit of a understanding, and I think that we should just try and get along. It's okay. But if you're causing drama, wow, just be aware that people cause drama for drama.
They call me Big D, brother.
Big D.
Oh, I think we lost one of our feeds there. Bruce Leving's there.
You're driving the big rig?
Oh, no.
I don't know what happened to him. So, hey, GGAB, watch that Bruce Leving's feed.
Not here?
And if you see him come back again, let me know, and I'll grab his link or pop his link on the screen, and then I'll put him back up again. But for right now, I'm going to drop that stream off of there.
Right there. The tripod. My camera tripod. Slip it in there.
You got first responders in here. Let's see what he's up to. I saw first responder talking over there on Zello. He was on there. Where was he? He was the last one that said something on Zello. Let's see. Here's first responder. This is what his voice sounds like over there. Carrie's in there.
Someone tell Glory B that cameras in cars eat up quick in Florida.
That was you, Carrie, that
places
said
back
that.
as far as you can, put AC on it, or move it to a shady location.
People are saying over there in Zello, because you can type stuff in there, they're saying, way to keep going. Great job, Tob Convoy. That's amazing. Canada is driving down to support us back. Anyone with their contact info, please get them to the Zello channels so we can stay in touch. Love our Canada brothers and sisters. Thank you. Here's prayers for all of you. Our U.S. truckers and everyone in the U.S. convoy and down there, and praying for a real change to fix our immigration system for all. And that was from Freedom to Lives. Actually, I should make a message. See, I'll say, thank you very much for everyone on the convoy. Good luck. And thank you very much for all of the streamers that are providing great video. I am restreaming on a multi-stream. Okay, well, best I can do. Oh no, don't tell me we're going to have audio drop out here today. Michelle, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. You guys see how many subs are coming in here? Like even in the short time that I've been live here. Got too many coming in here. Can't hardly make out everyone's name, but thanks a lot, everyone that's been subbing up to us here. Appreciate it. Charles in there. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's see. Ron Volts. We'll check out that message. Thanks a lot there, Ron Volts, for that super chat. I'm just trying to see all of the people here. We got Minette subscribed. We got Charles Roland subscribed. Zoo Queen in there. Zoo Queen. Who is that? Zoo Queen 4444. That almost sounds like a Queenie name. Because you're Queenie 4444. Anthony Hood. Thanks for the kind words. Does the easy job. This is not easy. It's very taxing. Very taxing. It's like crazy. I'll check that message. Thanks a lot there. Thanks for any super chats that are being sent out. Do appreciate that. Oh, all you said, okay, all that GGAB said was mods will ban someone if they dox or threaten someone. Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem with that. Yeah, Kim, the coach person is Kim. Kim is the coach. And she's over there on Zello. I saw her over there. I don't know if Coach is over here. Coach person in the chat yesterday, OG Trump Trucks is warning all about her.
To peacefully protest, peacefully assemble, and express our First Amendment right down.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody. Queenie is in support of convoys. Coach Kim is in support of the convoys. I think that the bad guy might be the guy that is trying to badmouth them. You know what I mean?
All right, guys, they're waiting for a quick meeting
the
here.
dude that is over there, that Trump truck guy.
Now, and so be like
I'm not sure about him.
45 minutes before we get out of here.
So I guess we'll watch him in the chat.
At this stop, explaining to people who are just joining at this spot how to follow and so forth.
But you're welcome, Anthony Hood. Good to see you in there. Anthony, big ups to you. Give you a shout out there. You're welcome. You know, this is interesting stuff. Plus, you come over here and you're going to get a different perspective because the people in our chat are like extremely knowledgeable on the lore of the convoys that have happened both in Canada and also in the States. This is already getting to be the second big one in the States now. So they know the players, they know the people that are out there, boots on the ground, the streamers that are out there. And good place to be here because you can get a lot of info that you probably won't get elsewhere. We're kind of on top of everything here. So yeah, thanks a lot for thanking us there, Anthony Hood. Big ups to you. Susan Knox says, my kids are American, my husband is American, I'm still able to work in America, and I will pay American taxes, so whatever. Praxis, I saw you. Praxis, were you over in Beta Boy's channel there? I saw you in one of the channels there today. Maybe it was Beta. I was kind of surprised. Boomer Tifa. Great idea. Good to see different streams all at once here, and then you can kind of go from one audio to another to hopefully hear the best. K9 Gaming, hey, good to see you. Beta abandoned them. Really? You're watching. Rachel, hey Rachel. Absolutely. Let the world know of what's going on. Yep. This is it, live. Neutron. Hey, Neutron. Good to see you. Really believe you got Adam Beta wrong. He's with the convoy and is not a leftist. He long ago had headed left, but not anymore. You got him and his wife upset with your comments. Oh, really? Okay. Well, go over there and ask him if I can restream him, and I won't talk negative about him. But what happened is I went over in his chat, and one of the lefties doxed me over in his chat. So that's the reason that I'm saying that, is that I couldn't say yo. I said yo in his chat, 2 letters, and I got doxed by Lefty Carl over in his chat. So, you know, okay, well, maybe he's not lefty, but, you know, he bit his wife's finger and said Biden, right, whatever, and then it was all about Biden. I don't, you know, I just saw that. What can I say? Maybe he's not a leftist, but ask him if I can restream him. If he says, yeah, Tommy Temper, you can restream me, and I won't call him a leftist anymore. We'll try and figure out exactly what he is. But I always thought he was like leaning towards the left when he was with the Convoy the last time. Like I saw him streaming, and his talking points were kind of always, you know, around that side of the fence.
No, guys, something different compared to the other Convoy we cover. And this Convoy, they're not covering nobody's field, which I think is great.
Sue Queen says you're a Florida girl. Okay, gotcha.
Got a lot of people.
I hadn't seen your name in there before, so I was kind of wondering if you were an alt of somebody else's
and so forth. So in this Convoy, everybody has to provide their own field.
He's not upset. Okay, good.
See what the convoy's about, guys, go to takeourborderback.com. takeourborderback.com is full of information, full of flyers, brings you up to date from what's happening. Pretty much, I'll give you the short version of it. This convoy is going to go over to and do rallies across 3 different border cities, Eagle Pass, Yuma, and San Isidro, to bring awareness to the border.
Exactly. It's the awareness convoy. Hey, give us a thumbs up and give us a subscription. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to my channel yet. I'm giving myself a thumbs up here. We got 91 thumbs ups. Thank you very much for that. JLR Investigates is live. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull that link, Troy, for JLR, because I think it would be good to have at least one guy up there that's, you know, kind of at the border, and that's probably, yep, that's a good feed there. Thanks for that drop. I'll actually grab that one and put it up here. Because then we've got JLR, who's actually at the border, showing the military that's down at the border. And then we can have the convoy on the screen here that is heading towards the border. So that'll work out well. Let me put that JLR feed up there. Who is at the border. Okay, I'm saving that. I am looking to see where I can pop that in on my screen, and I would say top left, and that was JLR Investigates.
So yeah, share what's going on in real time. And I think this could be a Texas showdown this weekend or something. It's definitely more active and lively out there.
Hey G-Gab, go over to Beta Boy and ask him if he's okay with me restreaming him. Tell him that we'll give him, you know, we'll drop his link. Ask if it's okay if I restream you, and I'll drop your link, you know, to promote him. But I you know, like I'll put him on here, but I just don't want to put him on here if I don't have permission from him. So I want to hear it from him, or get G-Gab at least to hear it from him. Okay, where was I? JLR.
That is a hot spot area too. You know, people going more north. Sometimes south too. Just around the south about 22. People are crossing. Just not crossing here anymore. Just not crossing here anymore. In Eagle Pass now. I just
Okay, we got JLR in there. He's on the top. Actually,
What you got to tell the chat?
Paper voting. Only in person and show your ID.
exit that one out. He's not upset. Very good. Cadamus Rex. How would he even know? How would he hear about me saying something that quick? Missed all the drama.
We're waiting for the meeting.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of similar to this. Wasn't... Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, the stream is still up there yesterday. And absolutely tons and tons of drama at the start of my stream there yesterday. So go and look at that one. That one is still up there. Yeah, absolutely. Let's give Adam a chance. But I'll put him up on the screen. I'll actually restream him. I'll actually listen to him. I didn't mind listening to him there. I'm just still trying to figure out people here. So, yeah, let's give him a chance. But I don't want to put him up here. I don't want him to give me a strike if I restream him. You know what I mean? I've said stuff that he probably doesn't like, whatever. But he knows who I am, and he could definitely get some rub off of me if we put him up here and we promoted him. Then he would get more subs over there. So, if we can get him to agree to let me restream him, then we'll all be able to hear more about him. So that'll be good. More subs coming in. Unbelievable. Dolphins. Big ups, Dolphins. Ooh, that was a glitch on my end here with my computer glitch. The failed convoys. I don't know, Sandy. They weren't failed. Nothing failed. A convoy, look at the whole purpose of the convoy is to bring awareness, right? Is to sort of okay, we're rolling across the country because of ABC. So it's the message that people want to get out. The convoy doesn't fail. How can a convoy fail? Convoy gets the message out, and that's what the convoy is for, to get the message out. In fact, I think, Sandy, I think at this moment in time, the Canadian convoy was partially responsible for Trudeau being kicked out here coming up on this next election here, okay? A lot of, negativity towards Trudeau is going to be fostered because of the Sandy Foster, the Emergencies Act that was brought upon, Canadians. People remember that. And now that they're going, oh, Emergency Act was illegal, he shouldn't have done it, and it was just Trudeau being, what would you call it, a tyrant on the country. Well, people aren't going to vote for him now, are they, for doing that? So, yeah, maybe the Canadian one didn't fail after all.
We'll probably stop twice, so that's
if Trudeau gets booted.
There's no such thing as a people.
And the same thing here in the States. This is a black eye on Biden, this convoy. You know that. Just think about it. Beta Boy said yes? Oh, okay, good. Perfect. Now, because if you look at it, the convoy is pointing out that the borders are loose. And if the borders are loose, then illegal aliens are coming in. People are coming into the country that shouldn't be coming into the country. And people are kind of pointing the finger at Biden, right? So this convoy is kind of giving a black eye to Biden, is what I see. It's not good for Biden, put it that way. Biden is going to hate this convoy. Meanwhile, Trump is looking at it and going, wow, look at all those flags. Look at the We the People. Look at this. These look like Trumpsters that are going down the highway, whatever. If Trump was smart, he would go, yeah, I think our borders are loose, and I can see very well why this convoy is going down there, because people are mad at the politics and the open border policy that's going on here. That's what's going on. Okay, so we have the okay
Sherry, what are you gonna tell him, Miss Sherry?
with the Beta Boys. Raid Beta Boys. Yeah, we should do that. Let's raid Beta Boys. But hang on, let me get them up on the screen here, and then we'll give them a raid, okay? Stand by.
567
Let me get his link.
1,374 people.
Okay, so GGAB says it's fine to restream Beta Boys. So drop his link again, please, GGAB, so I can put him up on the screen. We'll go over and raid him, but we'll put him up on the screen first so that we can hear him, and then we'll go and give him a room raid over there. How about that for something fun? And we should actually do a room raid maybe once an hour to one of the streamers so that we can get more people over there to say hi to them and make sure they're subbed up to them. There we go. Thanks for that drop. Let me see if I can grab that. Go over to the channel itself. There's the Tantrum Raid. Yeah, so click that link and Beta Boys 1.0. It'll take me a bit to put them on the screen here. Just because Beta Boys 1.0. B-E-T-A.
Got it.
All right, bring it in, bring it in.
Okay, I gotta add him in here. I used to have him in here, and I think I deleted him from my system a while ago for whatever reason. I'll bring him back in here again right after Belt Loop.
I've released my expectations. I don't know what to expect.
But that's what separates it.
They were all fun.
Here, tripod in there.
Sorry, man. I got pulled. We're good. We got to talk driver stuff. So. Yeah, okay. We got to talk driver.
All right, can you kill the live streams?
What?
Whether or not this will get any attention. Now, I've seen this on Fox News.
What's that all about? Killed a live stream. Did you hear that?
But Fox News was...
He said killed a live stream. Hang on a second. Let me just see where else we can get some audio here.
Not a whole lot, but they did talk about it. They talked about...
Why do we not have audio on that one?
700 strong, you know, across all the convoys.
You can see him standing there with his camera. The guy said killed a live stream, so he turned the camera and shut off the audio. So not too sure what's going on there.
Semis.
Oops.
Would be pretty interesting. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but we'll... Yeah.
Okay, we got Beta Boys. We got... Let me see.
The organizers and stuff.
Get that URL.
We'll try to get to the meeting spot early so we can kind of scope it out.
Adam, remember when you got trolled by BLM college peeps?
I guess.
Okay, we saved them in there.
You know,
now let me put Beta Boys up on the screen here. Oh no, where's my...
Yeah, if that's what they were doing, yeah, I definitely remember
Tingamajiggy.
But you know, I just wonder, like, what if that was the case, what were they trying to do? Because if anything, I think they just proved that, you know, there was a chance they could have come out there if they were real. You know, I thought that would have been cool.
Now you're getting raided by Tommy's people.
I'm getting Tommy temper raided? I don't even know how to do that. Do you just tell your people to go, like, raid?
Yeah, I think so.
Raid. Thank you. That's nice. That's nice.
Hey, we're raiding them there now. That's good.
In what other context do you get raided and it's a pleasant experience?
Sub up. Give them a sub up and give them a thumbs up over there, too.
Thank you. One other context might be Jew Dog's panty raid.
No, not.
I know, so you're sponsored.
No.
Where am I going?
Right in a second. Okay.
There we go. G-Cab's over there. Yeah, let's give him that raid over there. And, yeah,
We're
looking good.
Border back.
Say hi to him.
Yeah.
And then follow, right?
Right. That's an S got A.
The New Orleans has.
Staying at that place.
You want to stay
This
there?
is scary. No, I'm scared. Thanks for the raid, everyone.
Like,
I'm not being told who those people are, but Tommy Temper people. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. See, Carl, you can't get between the brotherhood of the convoy, of the Take Back Our Border convoy.
Oh, Tommy says hi.
Hi.
To us. Tommy himself.
Cool.
Hi, Tommy.
Am I on? So I'm on Tommy's restream right now.
Yeah.
Wow. Hi everybody on Tommy's restream.
But someone's saying it's fake, so I don't know what to believe.
It's not real. I look stupid. I look.
Or
Okay. I think we got him there. Yeah, Carl is over there trying to dox me.
Oh, oh.
So there you go.
Eventually left, so
I remember
get
this.
over there.
And this is Beta Boy, Adam, who we have on the main screen here now. We were just doing a
We're in New Orleans.
da-da-da.
Cool. I'll try to take some. If I don't live stream or if I do or whatever, I'll definitely try to take some video of our. Because I like that. Like when we go travel, and I like to watch those travel videos too. I've actually got some in the can that I should upload because we've been
Iceland stuff.
We've been to Iceland. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like we got an opportunity.
And
Like we
Boston.
Well, we went to Boston because that's how we went to Iceland. But yeah, Julia was working for a company that had these like a discount that was so good. Like we were just like we just gotta do it. Like it was just kind of, and so we did. Like it was something we could like put on a credit card and I think we paid it. I think we paid it. I think we paid that one. I owe Iceland money. I gotta.
Oh, sure.
I got.
So he's a wanted felon in Iceland.
I gotta take it. But it was awesome. Yeah, I'll try to put some.
Oh, really? You know, Peachy,
I like
Adam.
watching videos where people go to different places I haven't been. And I know some of you have been to New Orleans, how cool it is.
I did watch Adam a lot. He got a different haircut here now, but when he was with the convoy the last time, he was kind of a, like my take on him is he's kind of a loner
New Orleans in the
that
summer, and
did his own thing. He was by himself. He wasn't with his wife back then, but he was by himself, and he predominantly did like face cam streams like this, and he's got lots of thoughts and stuff like that, like non-convoy related that he was talking about all the time. But he's just kind of a, he's not like a typical streamer, let me put it that way. But, hey, let's find out more about him. Great that he's going there, and he was with that last convoy. He's in a car, and I'm not sure if he's actually with the convoy right now or he's driving to the convoy or whatever, but he wants to be part of it. So that's all we know here at the moment about Adam, Beta Boy.
We rode these?
1.0.
Huh? Yeah, I think it was just right up and down this.
Wasn't he 2.0 at one time? I remember 1.0, 2.0, and now he's back to 1.0.
So thanks everybody for hanging with us. Once we get up, I think, to the Garden District, we'll probably shut off the live stream for a bit and take a little break from it and go walk around. And
oh, it's Aang. Aang's here. You always have different hairdos.
Yeah, it's like you never know, like how sucky my hair is going to be. What level of sucky? Aang, I want to say
Best
it was
butcher.
Aang that I like kicked off on accident.
The term grifting is like a pretty negative connotation. You know what I mean? But let's face it, any of these convoys here are going to be asking for donations because they need to put gas in the vehicles and buy a little bit of food and pay for a PA system or whatever. But there's no lack of donated money in the big funds.
Super cool.
So we'll be interested to see what they do.
Appreciate the donations.
Should be a big thing.
All the support from the convoy. I love the experience and I love getting to do new stuff. And I don't know that. I try to be entertaining. There's a bumper in the room.
Yeah.
It's the bumper of a car.
All right now wants to know if it's Jules with you.
Gra.
And it is.
It is. That would be.
You might see my face.
There's not. That was a BS thing. The 700K.
I don't know if y'all can see like.
Exactly there, KMC. It was just, what do you call that? Rhetoric.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for everyone that's subbing to the channel there. Appreciate you all checking us out. We've got the convoy info
houses
going on here. They're heading out to the border. And we're covering it. We're giving you different aspects of the different streamers, a little bit of audio from various places, so you can kind of get a feel of what's going on there. Yeah, nobody ever called. I don't know that anyone called on anybody on beta at all. He was just kind of doing his own thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to find him.
So, he probably will do pretty much the same thing this time. But he does have his wife with him there this time, so at least he's talking to somebody there now.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm going to pause for the cause. We'll be back.
Oh, here's Starbucks. I gotta remember that. So we're kind of at the end then, right?
Yeah.
I think it's more that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Getting revved up for the take the border back convoy. I tried to get a flag set up and I just didn't have time to do it. So I'm hoping I can find flags for the windows or something, just something so I'm in the convoy.
Ryan J. Drews is in here asking about dating. So many real people are jumping in.
Who?
Are you and Davey still a thing? Ryan J.
Oh,
Drews?
we're a thing. Me and Davey are bestest friends.
We got JFK and Joe Biden. We got all the best people.
Dang, we got all the presidents that are dead. All the dead presidents.
I'm still hanging on there. Although Spidey does not support this flag idea.
Like an American flag? What's wrong with an American flag?
Guess you're not supposed to put it
what are we gonna unite under, guys? I'm sorry, but you lefties what y'all want to be look, we want this rainbow flag. It's cool, have a rainbow flag if you want to, but the American flag is that's the bottom layer we've been building on. That's the American flag. It's in the Civil War, they flew the Confederate flag. That was the bad guys. The good guys were no, we're America. We're doing the America thing. You can be left, you can be right, you can have whatever politics, and then you fly the American flag. You go, we're all Americans. That's what it's about. What does it mean? What is Hollywood telling you it means? That's the other thing too, by the way, in the Fargo show, all the bad guys, they would have American flags. And that's bullshit. Is that why you think that? I wonder if that's why you think that. Because Hollywood just told you American flags are evil. I jumped, I made a lot of assumptions there. She didn't answer. I assumed what the answer was. So I don't know. If my assumption was correct. There's a lot of shops down here.
Yeah. I didn't say there was.
I thought we were at the end.
No, I thought you meant we're about to.
We were at the end driving. Yeah, we could park around here. I do feel we wouldn't get mugged too much around here.
Yeah.
So I think I'll go up here and I'll turn around and we'll find a spot and just pay to park on the street. What do you think?
Yeah. I think that's probably a good idea.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys, and having a nice conversation with us. I like that. And thanks for the donations, and hey, keep it if you can spare a few bucks. If I can justify this in a financial sense, then I can kind of put my creative issues aside. I can keep doing this stuff if you want me to do it, and I'll be creative about it as much as I can.
We'll get that ukulele back out.
Do it. I will do it. I will do it. I think if I turn down here.
Oh.
Never mind.
Or that happens.
This is a two-way street, right?
Yeah, because they're parked.
Yeah,
there's a stop sign.
Okay, turn around here. Sweet. Anybody else? Any last thoughts about the convoy, about the border? Is there anybody like any of my dissenting voices in here that are, you know, maybe...
Tommy has you on audio chat, wants to know where you are and your intentions.
I am in New Orleans. My intentions are to enjoy the afternoon with my wife in the Garden District.
Or we go to the garden.
We're gonna hang out in New Orleans. If there's something going on that we don't know about, then by all means, please let us know. We can go. Oh yeah, go ahead. We can go, chat with somebody that's border related or whatever. We're not trying to go off topic. We were just like, hey, let's go. We'll stay in New Orleans. We didn't really want to stay in Baton Rouge. And then we'll go join the convoy. This is all last minute too, by the way. So that's my intention. Our intention right now is we'll probably shut the live stream down here in a second. And I'm gonna, eat lunch and hang out in the Garden District with the lovely missus. And we may come back later, but we're definitely gonna come back and stream for the convoy. And again, if there's something else going on close by to us that we can, check out, if there's anybody else with the convoy that's in and around the area, let us know. Like, reach out to us, and we can get together, have a chat, do an interview. That's what we came for, but we also just kind of play it by ear and pivot, when we can, and try to keep it fun. And you got to balance all that stuff. I know with this media.
Someone's like talking about our ducks on our dashboard. How dare they?
How'd they see that? It's not even pointed at.
I don't even think they know for sure. They're just saying, please tell me no ducks on your dashboard.
Diversity. Black, white, Asian.
Yes.
It's good. We're good.
We got our ducks.
Somebody gave us those.
Or been donated to us.
We didn't get them. We didn't go out finding ducks, okay?
So we keep them.
So we just keep them. Yeah, if they
them.
give them, like, they'll put them on your truck, which I know is kind of weird, but it's this whole Jeep thing. And I didn't know. And then they give you a duck. So
yes.
We keep them. We have ducks.
We have ducks, and they're cute.
Okay, I'm looking for a parking spot. That's not a parking spot?
No, I don't know. It's so hard to tell in this town. What about that lot?
No, that's the brew mart. The bro mart. Can I park here?
I would think so. Yeah. Let's watch Adam show off his stellar parallel parking skill set. He is quite good. The real reason I married him is so I could parallel park ever. Because if it was me, it would not be. It wouldn't.
Oh.
Nope. That was alright.
Yeah, it's always you're very good at parking, and like backing up and stuff. I mean, you can't be denied. You have your skills.
I will start the.
We're getting
parking.
some Cajun food orders in here. Some po' boys with extra remoulade. Carl's shouting out to those under 35.
All right, thanks guys. We'll sign off. Thanks Tommy for restreaming. Anybody else that was restreaming, and I mean, I guess.
Bye y'all. It's good to talk to you. We'll see you tomorrow morning, if not before then.
See ya.
Bye,
thanks.
friends.
Thanks. Nice to see everybody again. Where is it? Holy, there's 40 people watching our show.
Yeah.
Wow.
46.
That's fun. Whew. Okay.
It's time for Twig this week in Google. We've got, of course, Paris Martineau. Jeff Jarvis is back from his testimony in front of Congress. And Glenn Fleischman joins us in studio. Great to have Glenn here. We'll talk about all kinds of things. Some stuff Google's getting rid of, including my theory that Google's about to get rid of the Pixel phone.
People merging in from 75 on the left. We need to move over to lane 1.
Oh well, I guess Beta Boy went down, and I was gone for a little bit there, so I missed But that was Leo Laporte. If you saw, that was the old Leo Laporte that popped in there with his tech show there.
Oh, no.
Okay. But we're back here again. Got Gloria B in there on the road. I don't know. Gee whiz.
Once in a while, as long as I don't take us down a dirt road.
He is awfully nice. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we've got that going on. We've got JLR, who is over at the border itself. Let's check him out. Check into him here. He's at a border crossing where you've got some sort of a military vehicle there. Some people dressed up in military garb. Not sure what part of the military that is. Got a dog there.
I'm gonna go get some more food for this dog. Be right back. I'm gonna plant the camera here.
Okay, I'll check that message,
G-Gab. More food. Be right back.
Renee, Texas Patriot. Ferry can list anyone, I forgot.
In a one and yeah. So yeah. How did you fly here? Did you take the bus? Yeah, I came in. Well, my first flight got delayed, so it was a whole mess. Came in from.
You know what? This Renee, the Texas Patriot. Yeah, that's like whatever. People are gonna say what they want. But,
are we added more
you know, are we pro Convoy? We're absolutely pro Convoy over here. Let's go Convoy. Let's get this thing going. Let's move it. Let's roll it. Let's see what's going on. And this is where they're heading to the border. Okay, let's...
Make sure they eat. Look at that.
Adjust
Love
my
it.
wall
Thank
a
you,
little
guys.
bit here.
Yeah. There's plenty of water in there, but I'll go actually go get more water and fill the bowl up. Let's give them fresh water. So give me a second, I'll be right back. No, go get it. Water.
On Florida 73 North. You are on the best route.
You see where state lines.
First responder.
State line will be 10. State line will be near Ferry Pass.
Soup Mama looks like she's locked up there. Might have to get some more feeds here. Let me go and look. Okay, first of all, Oreo Express should be good. He's on there. Let me just double check him.
So we're about almost 3 hours away from Alabama, guys.
Problem with some of these feeds is that they go down, and then on my screen they'll revert to something else. That's kind of what the problem is.
Next stop will be no burritos here now.
But let me just double check here. I have to go back to the original feed and then compare it to what we have on the screen here.
Yeah, guys, for those of you that do not understand why we mute, it's for the safety of everybody here, guys. Like I say, what safety? Who's going to cause you guys harm?
Yeah, guys,
There's
for those of you that
very
do not
evil people out
understand
there
why we moved,
who will go to the extreme to try to stop a convoy from going over to the border. I mean, what group of people? You guys know the group of people we've dealt with before at protests, at rallies. They get crazy.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Stuff off
So
the overpasses and stuff like that.
Oh, hang on a second here. I have to upgrade
and then a lot of
Orioles
these
feed
people
here.
in the convoy have never experienced anything like that. So that's the reason they mute, or they have us mute. Trust me, there's no information that anybody's hiding from you guys besides just the safety of the drivers. That's it. You guys were able to come back and hear the rest of the stuff, and we're good to go.
We're listening to Taco Joe, First Responders, Media. Oh, jeez, I accidentally pressed copy instead of paste.
I'm not worried about it myself, Matthew. I've been through so much stuff. Or I'm used to all that at rallies I attend or protests I go cover. I'm used to having the rest of the stuff.
Is Joe in here wanting to go home already?
Actually, I am wanting to go home. I miss my wife. I miss my daughters. But we're out here bringing guys the live coverage. We're bringing guys the live coverage.
Oreos feed from the same vehicle.
That's not good.
Ginger Snap, good to see you.
Have you seen my AirPods anymore?
Much maligned, but good supporter of our channel. Ginger Snap. Never saying anything negative about us over here. Good supporter. Ginger Snap, big ups. Queenie, I'd like to thank Troy for at least posting my channel, even though, what?
I can't read.
Come on,
anything
let's
off
be
the
nice.
phone.
Be
Right
nice.
now I'm on the, that's the phone I'm streaming from, but I think I lost.
Is Nuts live? Wow. Well, yeah, but what's he doing over there? Maybe doing a restream. Everyone's trying to do a restream there. I noticed the troll channel was doing a multi-stream there this morning when I took a quick look at it there. They were doing their thing. Actually, I'm seeing lots of people trying to do multi-stream. 50 or more cats. Call that cat. Where's my thing for you there? Call that cat.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
Never.
Tune in tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel.
Just, yeah. Be nice. Queenie, what do you got, a broccoli there? I haven't seen bread in here today. But as soon as I say Brett. Joan! Big ups. Thanks for joining. Joan's mom, 1. Big ups. Good supporter of the channel there. Just gave us a subscription. Hey, if you're just sitting out there watching and you've never subscribed to my channel, take a little bit of time to hit that subscribe button, and away we go. Tommy, tell Ron to F off. He shouldn't be a mod. Oh, yeah, but geez, you guys. It's like I'm beginning to sound like Robert over there. Robert Escobar. It's like, jeez, jeez. And he slaps his head. Jeez, you guys. Oh, jeez. What are you doing to me? I'm trying to look after a motel and you guys are bugging me? Yeah, only certain people can be rude here. Yeah, that's right. You're smoking too much.
Oh, let's go. They're going. I wish they had a seat.
Good to see you.
Everybody's still sitting in the parking lot.
Hold on, guys.
Over there.
I'm not hearing much on Zello. I haven't hooked up here.
Coming by.
They're not talking on Zello too much.
The bus went out this way.
Did the bus leave for you?
Nuts Convoy. Oh, he's on the road. Nuts is on the road? Oh, okay. Hang on. That's worthwhile to look at. I thought he was maybe...
Why Baton Rouge and not the border, guys? Because Baton Rouge is where we're sleeping tonight.
Just doing some kind of a multi-stream or something.
Blue
But let me go over there and look at him.
Yeah, I got to figure that one out right now, guys. Make it a tank.
You know, up here, anytime anybody's in a motorcycle wreck and they don't have a helmet on.
I don't think I have him on my restreamer system here, so stand by. It'll take me a minute to add him.
I'd like to point out, usually it's the tagline at the end of the story.
Nuts.
And the rider was not wearing a helmet. The guy gets killed or something.
So we got one.
Such bullshit. Because there was one guy who actually knew when he was really close to the guy.
5, 6,
and he got screamed at us about he pulled out in front of him and went off the road and he died as a result of the accident. What the newspaper article didn't say, the guy had no head trauma whatsoever. The truck ran over his chest. So, damn helmet wasn't going to save him. But if you apply the statistics to automobile accidents in the same manner that they do to motorcycle riders,
18 guys, we do have somebody behind us. We have to move.
by statistically speaking, automobile drivers should be wearing helmets. So, it's a double standard.
I did the same thing with my
This is a double standard. Tommy, big nuts. Big nuts, Tommy.
Big nuts. Hang on. We're going to give him a room raid here, too. Let me get him on the stream here. Hang on. Nuts and crackers coming up here. I'm just trying to add him to my notepad list here.
What do you see this here?
Thought the sheriff's gonna escort us out. That's what this is.
Nuts and crackers. Here we go.
Sheriff's probably got tired of waiting.
Listening to Joe right there. Here's Nuts and Crackers coming up.
Good sign. I drove by there last night just to check it out.
It's got a little bit low audio. This is Nuts and Crackers right here. This is his stream. Yeah, let's give him a raid. Give him a raid over there. Room raid. Raid, 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 raid. Say hi to him over there. Give him a thumbs up when you're over there, too. Don't forget that. He's got 7 thumbs up. Giving him 8. Ron Volts is over there. Door Knocker's over there. Glenda's over there. Linda Lou. G-Gab. Lots of people saying hi to Nuts and Crackers. Hey, what happened to him?
All right, take our border back, Convoy. We are now rolling down
We lost him.
I-10 West. Mile marker 191. Thank you for all your support. Go to website, takeourborderback.com.
Lucy in the Sky over there. Christy says, stop spamming the chat, Ron. That's funny. Oh, he's saying loser. Ron's saying loser over there. So his People don't like Ron over there, calling him a loser. That's funny. Okay, well, Nuts and Crackers has got a kind of a flaky feed there, so...
Is it permanent till the... How long is this convoy going on?
Just give him
Is it
some
permanent
room.
till they secure the border?
Because I ain't doing that. Oh, wow. Love from the other side of the highway, guys. I don't know if you heard those horns. But we're going to let him just scoot on through there.
Okay, well, we'll see if Nuts comes back again.
An event set up for this weekend. God bless you guys.
Back again. Let's see what's going on here. I hit a pothole back there, and the damn camera jumped up on a holder.
Oh, he's saying what happened, why his screen went black. His phone jumped out of the full holder.
Tommy, I know you're live and you're probably going to hear this.
Yeah.
Don't let the chat sit there and say that I came in here attacking when I didn't. Okay? You posted what I said on there, and you know that your mods are assholes to me. Okay? And I was giving thanks to Troy because at least he'll promote my channel like he's supposed to do in there. Unlike other people that don't work and do their job in there, Tommy. You know, like, what does Ron do? He does nothing for your channel except for wait to attack me. Who fucking attacked me first? Anyways, I wanted to be in here so that we could discuss things and do things right for this convoy, and you got all these goofs in here that planned on Nuts' channel to sabotage you if I had anything to say in here. So you need to not even worry about that because your channel's doing just fine. Anyways, I'm hoping for safe travels, and Ron Clark is going there. Jeff is meeting up, so Canadians are getting involved in like that. Let's go, Brandon.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, can we do this? We're trying to come. You know, I'm not going to say the word truce, but you know, like we're all trying to get along together. So Ron Volts in particular, don't attack Queenie. Okay, you're a mod. You know, I do need mods in the chat once in a while to do stuff, but don't verbally, you know, attack Queenie. Leave her alone. She's trying to, you know, stay with the program, you know, be part of the convoys, be part of everything that's happening. And I think we have to just stop with Queenie. If Queenie's going to be around here, stop attacking Queenie and stop attacking Brett. You know, those two people in particular. I'd like to see that. And let's just kind of move on a little bit. Whatever is going on over in Queenie's channel or Brett's channel, hey, that's between you guys and them over there. But over here, let's try and be friendly and try not to fight. That'd be nice. Annette Park. No, I'm not inviting any kind of a cat fight. I don't want that, Annette. You know that. This stuff kind of happens out of the blue. By the way, I'm monitoring Convoy to Ottawa, and I'm monitoring this channel. So if anybody wants to just plain come on the program here or say something on the program on Zello, if you go over to Convoy to Ottawa and you know that channel, then if you talk over there, then you'll come on my channel here. So that's hooked up there. I'm actually monitoring. I'll tell you what, there's a couple of other channels that I monitor all the time. So for example, if you're a streamer, there is one channel that I monitor that's called Video Streamers, all lowercase, and another channel called Video Restreamers, all lowercase.
I need some crazy glue.
So if people talk on those channels, I'll be able to hear them. But yeah, I heard your last one there.
Some of that sticky stuff that they...
Let me see. I'm not even sure where you were talking there, Queenie. But anyways, I heard you on the channel here.
Skin? Yeah, moleskin. Put some moleskin on this sucker. Either that or take a file to it and rough it up. Troy, you probably got some kind of goop down there, some kind of crap you can glue a bumper back on a car with. Maybe some of that will work.
Ronvol super chatted $5. I said stop attacking the mods. That was it.
Yeah, not many truck places here.
Yeah. So both ways. Queenie, don't say anything to Ron that's like tongue in cheek or whatever, because he'll take that as an attack and he'll attack you. So I think you guys just stop attacking each other, and that'll be good. We'll be happy. Just go with the program and comment on things that we see and whatever convoy stuff. Yeah, like information like what Queenie just said, where she said that we've got people coming from Canada down to join. We've got, like, for example, Travel Fund 69 was just in Nashville yesterday, and he's on his way to meet up with the convoy.
Where they had these big hoses hanging down, and they would make a plastic bracket for the trucker's window on the driver's side or the passenger, usually on the driver's side. And depending on what kind of truck you had, this adapter would fit, and you would take that hose and it would snap into the bracket, and inside it had a little module. You open the door up and there was a cable TV hookup. There's a phone jack in there, and they could watch cable TV, and they could control the heat and air conditioning from a heating and air conditioning unit that was above, that the hose was connected to. Well, apparently I think they charged a couple bucks an hour, and the whole thing was to get those energy credits and crap, I think is what they were trying to do. And the whole thing was to save the trucks from idling and wasting diesel fuel. But that didn't last very long.
Quack. It's been going on for a long time.
I guess they went bankrupt or something. I don't know what the hell happened to them. But let's see. Let me show you. We still got an old one over here. You see that little gray thing?
Well, my Zello, I monitor Convoy to Ottawa is one channel that I monitor, and I'm also monitoring this other channel, the Tob Convoy channel. But like, if you want to talk to me, just go over to Convoy to Ottawa, and I'm monitoring that channel all the time, and I can talk on that channel if you talk to me.
It was crazy. I'm waiting to hear. I got a field agent ready to call in on another staging area that we've got. So whenever he is ready, he's going to get in touch with me, and we'll bring him up and get a little update on what's going on.
Animal Monday. You know what the problem is that, Queenie, you're right when you say that I don't pay attention to the chat. And Anamundi, that's, you can call it a problem. I know it's a problem that I don't follow the chat 100%. So, like, I don't know who did what. And all I do is I hear the repercussions of somebody did something, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And people are fighting. But, I can't, like, read every single comment to see, okay, who said something first, who started it, whatever. You guys know more about that. Well, you know what's going on. Uh-oh. Nuts has got crackly audio.
The only time I worry about getting that fixed is before I got to get a new license plate renewal. They make you get a test, and all they do is plug into your...
It's got bad audio there. Hang on. Let's go over to...
diagnostic board and read the codes on it. They used to hook a hose up.
Let's go to Oreo. Might have a little better audio. Yeah, exactly, Alex Jones. Yeah. Let's concentrate the stream on not about drama and more about the convoy, and talk about what we know about the convoy, what we don't know about the convoy. For example, I don't mind somebody saying, what are they going to use the money for? And somebody coming up with answers and trying to figure out where they are and how much further, where they're going to. Things like that, I think, is where we're most interested. Yeah, and just everyone lay off of Queenie. If nobody attacks Queenie, and Queenie, don't badmouth anyone else, because if you start it, well, then you can only blame yourself, and that's what it looks like people are saying. So let's just leave it at that and just forget about what already happened today and move on.
Welcome, Terry.
Tommy, piss off. You sit there and you listen to the chat and they all lie about me. Oh, Queenie starts it. That's how they got my fucking wrench taken. I'm not here for drama. I'm back in the fucking work mode. Maybe you should tell the fucking chat who I am. Now, that the fucking Zello is integrating with the fucking YouTube. Maybe tell them who I am. Tell them that I am big on that platform and I'm well respected by everybody. Let them know so that they shut up. They haven't been here as long as me. I'm here to fucking support. I'm here to fucking make sure this goes smoothly. And then you got these fucking clowns in here thinking that they're somebody. Now, if they leave me alone and don't talk to me, I won't talk to them. But every time fucking Ron comes in there and tries to stick a fucking pin in my side because he's nothing on your channel, oh, here's your $5. Here's your $5. He can fuck right off. And I'm telling you that right now. I will leave them alone. They leave me alone. Quit fucking threatening Tommy, or I won't fucking like it, and you'll fucking deal with it. Now let's focus and deal with this and stop fucking fighting. Zello is my platform, people. Do not fucking even try and think that you're going to fucking, do anything to me on there. Thanks.
Matt rubbed it in last
Okay,
night.
got
He sent me a
it.
picture.
So
I
yeah,
didn't
so
leave Tom
just
laying
leave
down in
Queenie
bed
alone, and she'll quit
away.
bugging everyone else if you guys quit pestering her. Okay, that's the bottom line. Just leave it at that.
I mean, the man
So stop
gets
it.
to enjoy these fine cigars, and it's not fair.
GPS signal lost.
Well, quack. It is what it is. It's like, this is social media. So it's like, we're watching something, but then you add in the social media part of it here, and then it ends up, getting into some kind of a little bit of drama, which I don't mind a little bit of drama, but gee whiz, let's go with the Convoy theme here today. This is pretty big. This is big in the States. Like, convoys and that haven't been happening for quite a while, so whoever thought this up, kudos to them. For even putting this whole thing together and then allowing us to follow what's going on here. This is good stuff. Yeah, nobody's going to get rid of Queenie. But on the other hand, Queenie, you are the master of, I'm not going to say, well, you could say drama, but, of creating interesting content, shall we say. Like, you are the queen of that for sure. You know what you're doing. And I can recognize that too, that I can't protect you from anybody. I know that you don't like Ron as a mod, but I'm not going to change that. Ron is okay as a mod. Ron, just leave Queenie alone. Don't talk about Queenie, and just leave her alone, and then you won't be bothered by her talking about you there, Ron.
Robin, how many vehicles this morning? There were 39.
Well, because we have something going on here, Convoy, we want to, have a kind of a truce and everyone get along with each other, at least while this convoy is going on here.
Day two,
That'd be
guys.
nice.
Day two of it. I'm pretty sure once we get to
Falstad with Sam Vaknin, call it therapy for trauma survivors or supply for histrionics and narcissists that he contends are in a post-traumatic state. Self-sabotage is control.
We were at home. We live in California.
Bombing is asserting control.
Before we left, I think we found it for as low as what, $259?
230 something.
230 something. But in California, we paid $489 before we left.
the convoy is over, they will roll until the rally on Saturday, and that's the end of it. You can find all the details at the website that somebody else posted here.
The rally on Saturday, and that's the end of it. You can find all the details at the website that somebody else posted here.
4750. Yeah, that has been going up. Look at, we're at 4690 there now. We might hit 4700 here during this stream. The number of subs that we're picking up, I haven't even been watching.
They're saying, oh, she shredded you up and everything. Yeah, I said what I had to say because I tell the truth. But when it comes to shit like this and freedom and working together, that's when I'm able to put shit aside and work with whoever is willing to work with me. So there's that, and that's why I have respect. I can say what I want on my own time, but when it's down to the nitty-gritty and getting to work, I'm there 100% and everybody knows it. And that's why I'm known so much on Zello and on here.
On the right. It's nice meeting you last night.
Lord Chicken Crap. Never saw you in there before.
Yes, it does, Barbara.
Yeah, Praxis, go Bug Ant. Oh, she gave a speech saying that it was a governmental environmental weapon that caused the fire. Yeah. You know, like, it's stuff like that, Jim, that is like misinformation. And, you know, you're doing a video like that and then somebody reports your stream for whatever misinformation. And then you get a strike because of that, because somebody was coming out with some lunacy.
Please like and share, yes.
And that's the tough part. The speeches are the worst part of restreaming because people go wacky with what they say on those speeches and then you get a strike.
Crazy. If you misspell it, take R. When you add a U, look where it takes you.
Yeah, Jicky. I know that, but you know what? I'm, you know, like people shred me all the time. You know, put me down, whatever, everything. You know, like I'm pretty thick-skinned. I can take stuff, and I don't really like to diss people, i.e., you know, just say, hey, you're a bad person and I just don't want to even talk to you and don't want to have anything to do with you and whatever. I take people as being, everyone is a certain amount good and a certain amount bad, you know what I mean, in everyone's view. So, you know, if you can put aside some of the things that you don't like about people and then put forward some things that you do like about people, then you can kind of move on. I like to be friends with everyone. I don't care who they are or what they've said or done to me in the past. It really doesn't matter. Like, let's just forget about the past and move on. But on the other hand, you know, in this channel, I would like to see, you know, that we don't fight and stuff like that too much. Hang on, what's with my feed here? Not sure what happened to Nuts. Nuts had audio there, but he didn't have video. We lost it.
Maybe they're just kicking up off the road.
Brock, thanks a lot for subbing. Big ups, Brock.
Good morning, Kathy. It's Florida. I finally saw a palm tree. Yay! And the Spanish moss. See all the Spanish moss dripping out of these trees? If I zoom in, you could probably see it better.
Queenie doesn't have anything on me. You know, like, okay, so
I kind of got you right in the middle.
you know, release some conversations between us or whatever. There's nothing,
gives you a wider
you know,
view.
so detrimental that it's going to take me out or whatever. But yeah, no, Queenie doesn't have anything on me. So I'm not cooperating with Queenie because she has some kind of a knife or a hammer over my head or some information that she could release or whatever. No, that's untrue. I'm just trying to be friendly with everyone.
Cow. I sure do like Big Sky, Montana. That's pretty.
Well, you know, Dash and Grandma, you know what I said yesterday. The chat always wins. So, you know, I think that what's happening is that chat is, you know, coming up and talking about this stuff over and over and over again. But, you know, eventually, you know, you might get through. What can I say?
Egret.
Hey, Yankee, what's our ETA to pit stop 1 pilot?
Yeah, it might be up to 5K. Yeah, these streams, what are we out there, 4,700 now or something? Wow, we're really beefing up there big time, getting lots of subs here. 4,700-ish.
For anyone who's traveling to catch up.
Which is incredible.
God bless you, Scooter. Take care of yourself, honey.
ETA of 12:35.
All right. Oh, that's perfect timing. Nice. ETA 12:35. Exit 192.
Real quick, J7, you got 2 people you wanted me to add to this channel. I've sent them contact requests and I'm waiting for a response. Once I do get that, I will add them to this channel, being drivers. Yep. So got Cheeky Monkey.
Numbers don't drop. Numbers are sort of where they are.
You guys at the exit 192.
My numbers go. Okay, the worst case scenario was when I demodded Ron and I lost 23 subs or something that day.
Cheeky monkey.
Which I said, you know, I don't like that happening. Nobody likes that. But on the other hand, you know, it's almost like the larger your channel, the more people that you have, the more things happen, and the less you can control what people say and what people do, and you know, I can't control that.
Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus.
Numbers go up,
What a
numbers go
gorgeous
down.
day, y'all. Oh my
Numbers
gosh,
are going
there's
up
an
right now,
cloud in
though.
the sky.
Absolutely going up. Look at them go up. You're watching it in real time.
Chemtrails for those of you who watch for those.
As people, because what people are doing is they're out there searching for Convoy, find something on Convoy, come over here and then give us a sub, and then maybe take off after they sub or whatever. But people are coming and going here all day.
Not just the beaches either. All right, we'll see you later, Scooter. God bless you.
Milton, good to see you, Milton.
Convoy. Yay, Pamela. Sure is, Penny. We got lots, and you guys, Simon's here. I love my Simon. He is the best. I haven't seen Simon since one of our protests in D.C. that he came up for.
The red car behind a black Tahoe. Don't follow me. I'm getting off to use the bathroom.
Silent Icy River, good to see you. I don't know that I see you chatting all that often.
192.
Someone on the overpass there.
Yeah,
On that bridge.
I know.
It is beautiful, Brenda. It's got everything. It has absolutely
Real
everything.
quick for everybody out here, I just been in contact with somebody who who is a mechanic who can roll out when needed, where needed, to dispatch and help out.
Blue Jay, good to see you, Blue Jay. Thanks a lot for the kind words from Oregon. Good to see you, Blue Jay. I have two Blue Jays that come around here outside my window once in a while, right here.
That's great. We got our mechanic on call. Awesome.
Two Blue Jays pop around here, and I see him out the window when I'm looking out there.
But you'll have a mechanic ready to go en route if needed. That'll be listening in on channel.
Most appreciated. That's awesome.
Oh, Kathy, I believe in him.
No, Sexy Grammy, there's a lot of things that are not okay with me, but
we are all
you know, when you're like me and you try and be, you know, a little bit inclusive, I try harder to go like, okay, yeah, let people say what they want. But the thing is that you know who Brett is, you know who Queenie is. Like, you're, you know, not adverse to who they are.
He did a short last night.
So you know what they're going to say. You know, it's not like you're hearing it for the first time.
Bubblegum, rubber band, and duct tape here in my RV so we can fix anything.
So,
well, Tam, if you see what's happening, things are slowly changing to where nobody is really controlling my content.
See, this is no
but,
different than
you know, the rhetoric, I think, is being lowered. It's getting down to a lower level to where it's not just plain people coming on and screaming and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, people might say an odd thing in the chat, but let's just try and get along. Shelly Page coming in from Facebook. Good to see you. Shelly is saying, this is actually the first time I've watched you live. I'm in Alberta. Yeah, I'm in Alberta, Canada too. I'm in Edmonton. Thank you for the coverage. But secondly, please stop bashing people that are trying to tell the truth of what's happening. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Isn't that part of the freedom movement? Our government wants us to divide and fight amongst ourselves. Please don't let them destroy us. We're all in this together. Yeah. So, yeah. So if you're in the chat, don't be divisive. Don't fight. Let's all try and rally together here. Good point, Shelly Page. Thanks for that.
I was working in crisis intervention, so I understand.
And that would be the thing that I would say. If you don't like somebody, then you can click on their name and you can block that person so that you don't see what they say. So that's your recourse to, you know, if you think that somebody is, you know, saying stuff that you don't like, you can block them. There's that possibility.
That's why President Biden and his policies are abominable, which we all know. It's such evil, and it's abominable evil, and it must be stopped.
What receipts?
It's a peaceful protest. It's going to remain peaceful, and God's got a bigger plan. Good grief, we're doing a speed up, slow down. I'm getting tired of this, and it's from the front. I think what's happening is with these little hills, I think the big vehicles are losing power, and so we're going over these little hills and valleys, and so we're doing a speed
Queenie,
up,
you know that stream I did yesterday? Let me go look and see. That stream was absolutely phenomenal yesterday. It was. Now, of course, it was like a 12-hour stream, but if I go back and look at the details on that stream yesterday.
Does this little old gal from Georgia got to go up there and tell those truckers how to drive? Goodness gracious.
And we're up to 4,700. We just hit 4,700. Thanks a lot. And my strike from Telescope is now gone. Completely disappeared. No more strikes on my channel. 4,700 viewers. We just hit that big number here now.
Yeah, I usually say the Biden administration because I don't even like calling him the president. Because you have to represent this country and its constitution in order to be the president of the United States of America, and he ain't doing that.
There it is, right there. Look at that.
It does not feel right when I do.
We just hit 4,700.
Well, Tommy, the thing is that all these people that are complaining, I've already blocked them, so they're lying because they can't even see what I'm saying, and they're going off of what people are saying about me. So, you know, I blocked them, and they still complain to you lying that they see my shit, and they don't. And I appreciate you posting that comment from Facebook, because it's true. This isn't the time to fight. This is a time to get together and make ourselves be heard. Enough of the bullshit. You can see your trolls in here because all they care about is coming after me. And I'm trying to do what I can on my part here in Canada. And that's what I'm going to continue to do, whether anybody likes it or not.
So that you made your handle.
Yeah, exactly.
After that.
Yeah, let's just try and be civil. Everyone just be civil. Queenie is basically, you know, not on the attack mode at all, but she is just being defensive. So quit attacking Queenie. Don't talk about her in the chat. Just leave her alone, and let's just move on with the whole thing here. You know, I'm allowing Queenie to come in on the back chat here on Zello. She's on Zello, and I'm actually monitoring Zello because Zello is where the convoy traffic is coming from. And actually, anyone can go on that channel, and your audio will come through here. But, oh, I know what I was doing. I was looking at that stream there from yesterday. And
that's devastating, Kathy.
Give me a sec, I'll find out. I just went ahead and sent them an
that stream that I did yesterday got 6,800 views, which that's a large number of views for one stream. Mind you, it was a 12-hour stream, but because of the content, because of the convoy, yeah, I had 6,800 views on that stream there yesterday. And a lot of subs came in, which, of course, of those subs, they'll be probably coming back today and looking today again. So, yeah, big interest in this convoy stuff here. I'm not reading, I'm not putting up comments. By the way, the way I put up the comments here, don't think that I'm putting up comments that I think are worth putting up. I'm just randomly putting up comments here, you know, so it could be something that I don't like that gets up on the screen and I don't see it until after I read it. So be it.
Cars.
So it'll be like a random thing like this.
This was never meant to just be truckers in big rigs. This is meant to be we the people. Go to www.takeourborderback.com and you can read the mission statement, see all the maps and locations, rallies for the rallies and stops.
Top Gun, watching from Central Wisconsin.
All the information that I have.
Good to see you, Top Gun.
www.takeourborderback.com. We are, convoy vehicles. The Netherlands.
Have them get in front of Dennis. He's in a white pickup truck.
Hello, Jackie. Welcome.
He's my tailgate.
Oh, man. We are with you, too. God bless you. Thank you.
Obvious vehicle for him to step in with would be Soup Mama.
And remember, if you see any links dropped there by Nightbot, check them out. Give them a quick sub. And you can check them out when they're live later. Like that one there. This one here, Queenie's link there. If anyone wants to sub up the Queenie, hit the link. If you don't know what she's all about, you can check her out over on her channel when she goes live. She does go live a lot, so. Yeah, we hit that. Proud Islander, you noticed that, eh? 4,700.
God bless you.
Big ups to everyone that recently subscribed to the channel here. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hit that subscribe button. Usually I look at the statistics and probably 20% of the viewers are not subscribed to the channel. So
we've got new members every day.
Absolutely hit that sub button there. And you'll find out when we go live again.
Because that means
otherwise you'll never find us again. You know how YouTube is. It's really hard to find people on YouTube. It's like you got to type their name exactly correct, and even if you you do that and you hit the search button and it still don't show you because there's 200 other people with the same name.
Yeah, they do that.
So actually hitting a link and then subbing to them is the easy way to go.
Cheeky is actually driving a blue 2020 Dodge Ram Longhorn. Just wanted to let you guys know.
Your messages are going through, Brett. Like right there, I can see that message. I'm not over on YouTube, I'm on StreamYard, but your message is coming up on StreamYard.
Thank you, Cora.
So I don't know if somebody went in after and did something, but that's coming through.
Oh boy, is this great.
I can see him coming through. I don't know why you can't.
All right, next truck. If it's a truck stop, y'all, I'm going to attach that flag somehow.
You want to come to dinner for my house? Bring your sleeping bags, yeah. Good idea.
Big D on the shoulder.
Okay, Proud Islander. Okay, there's an app called Zello. So first of all, load that app on your phone.
Yeah, that was big deal.
Now, this particular convoy that we're listening to, you can't talk on that channel, but you can listen to it. And that channel, well, the channel that you can talk on that I'm listening to all the time is called Convoy to Ottawa. Convoy to Ottawa. The one that these truckers are talking on is called TOBB, all in capitals. Convoy with a capital C.
I'm going to continue my
Top
live stream,
Convoy, TOBB.
They helped keep me awake last night. I'm grateful for that.
TOBB Convoy.
Convoy.
And you have to search for that channel to find it.
We're going to find a way to silence them.
It's kind of hard to use that app, but it does work once you find the channel.
Or tell me how I can do that. I would be really grateful. I am on Android telephone. Galaxy S22 Ultra Android. Thank you, Cutting Edge.
Exactly, Shelly. You have to bite your tongue once in a while. Like, I have to be extremely careful. On social media, I have to be careful because we've actually had people come in here and tell us about how the RCMP have banged on their door and told them, hey, you said this about Trudeau, and you better not say that again, or else we're going to, charge you, whatever, stuff like that happens. So be really, really careful what you say, especially about the government, because the government will send the RCMP in to get you, or whatever, in the States.
Together, we were going to block this troll. These are the Goon Squad characters from DC.
Oh, yeah.
The paid.
Well, I have a banned word list. I don't know.
Patricia Aguino and all of her.
I'm not sure if you type in a banned word, what happens to your message. I don't know.
Bicycle Boy and.
But I can tell you what my banned word list is right now. Hang on.
But they are nasty. I'm praying for their salvation. They don't seem to want it.
I don't have that many banned words. Ass, asshole, bestiality, C-word, Down syndrome,
you can
Eskimo.
Scroll back into some of the old live streams and see some of their antics.
Gay guy name. Goof.
They
goofball,
assaulted me
Hitler.
with their bullhorns and whistles at near point
Words that
blank
begin
range,
with H.
surrounded me with them and caused me hearing
Inbred,
damage.
kratom.
And the police done
My name.
absolutely nothing about it.
Madness is deleted in here. How did Madness get on that list?
Okay,
I never
does
put Madness on there.
nothing when I push on it.
Nazi, the N-word, pedo type variations,
It did.
QAnon,
I push on it and nothing happens.
queer, racist, rape, Reich, and retard. Oh, hang on,
So
more.
if we can find another way to block it,
Transsexual. Oh, I don't know why those are banned, but they're in there. Troll Central and weenie. That's it. Those are the words that are blocked.
I won't be able to see them
So
while
if
I'm
you did
driving
use
now.
any of those words, well, maybe your message didn't come through. I don't know. Or maybe something's fishy with YouTube. There's always that possibility. Yeah, Viking. Yeah, that's it. Tob
All right,
Convoy.
I'll see if I can
But
read
make
it.
sure that Tob
my
is
phone's
all
overheating
capital
too.
letters and Convoy is with the
Always
capital C.
everything at the same time.
And then lowercase ONVY. Viking Colonel, good to see you. It's Marjo popping in here from Finland. Our great European supporter of the channel here. She's our
They need to get a
Russian
job.
spy because she's like right next
They
to
got
Russia,
nothing better to do
and
than
she's
calm
giving
like
us
today.
info
They
on
need to
Russia.
get some work, like legitimate.
Viking Colonel Marjo.
I mean, I
she's
just
the
can't
colonel.
imagine that they're getting paid enough to do the BS they do. That's crazy. All right, let me see. Hey, Angelina.
182 in the
Hi,
chat.
Cindy.
Thanks a lot for joining us today. Appreciate your company. Give the stream a thumbs up.
This
If
is,
you
like,
can
really
drop that
difficult
down to
because
give us a thumbs
I
up.
don't wanna
Not
be
sure how many thumbs
dangerous
ups we
and,
have there right now.
All right.
Oh, what happened to Nuts has really gone sideways on his stream up there. So I'll have to take him off.
So, all right, y'all. If this ends the stream, I'll start it right back up again. I have a phone app? Oh, Lord.
Hey, Louie, how you doing? Big ups to Louie Fast in the
settings or I have
chat.
to
Big
go to a
supporter of the
phone
channel.
app?
Canada
Like the
RV. Oh, you know
Verizon
him too. 10-4, copy that. From over in whose channel is that?
Lisa.
Rick Walker.
They're ringing for Trump. They're ringing
Rick
for
Walker
freedom.
is
They're
a guy that Canada RV hangs around watching him there. I don't know if you are over in Rick
Political
Walker's
hostages.
chat there, Louis Fast.
They're ringing for closed borders and the freedom for all people in human trafficking and especially children.
But he's a Satanist.
So every time it rings, they're
Well,
ringing
Telescope
for all
had
the
a
good
strike on
things
my
that
channel,
we want.
and today that strike went away. So Telescope can't threaten me with trying to take my channel down anymore with the strike because it expired.
I don't understand how.
So haha, Telescope. Frosty Broccoli. No, Quack 13 has nothing. Quack 13 probably doesn't even know what IP2 is. And where Quack 13 came from is Quack is a mod of mine. She's a mod of mine on my Facebook groups. So she came over here from Facebook. So she's known me for a while on the Facebook groups. They're on various Facebook groups over the years because they've kind of changed a little bit. But then, you know, I told her about what we were doing over here and then brought her over here as a mod to kind of watch what's going on and whatever. But she's a mod over there, so that's why I made her a mod over here. To maybe get her over here and maybe to bring some friends over here. You know, maybe post a link over to Facebook or whatever, share us out, that sort of thing. But I wanted to pull some people from Facebook over here, so that's why I made her a mod to pull her over here. Not really to do much modding, put it that way.
Yeah, she probably calls me too.
But no,
I'm here too. Thanks for the invitation.
I'm the one that doxed my number by accident. It was a
Very good.
hard lesson. I'm still learning.
Got somebody on Zello there. Thanks for the
We're still
invitation.
suffering the consequences from that lesson.
Shani. It's been a long time. Nice to hear your voice. Good to see everybody coming together
that's
again. This
Shani.
is what we all needed. We just need to stick together and stop the dividing BS.
Sometimes you guys.
Baby girl,
If
missed
it's
ya.
really bad and it doesn't stop, I'll turn it off and go to video.
Yeah, long time.
There's going to be a lot of people vying for those same signals, and so y'all don't miss anything. I'll always switch over to video and post those when I'm able to.
There you go. Oh, you know,
Because
Soup Mama,
part of this is
Shelly Page.
documenting history.
Right on.
Because the mainstream media is not documenting history; they're documenting propaganda.
Yeah, we got Soup Mama on there. I don't know what happened to her feed. If it's
I'm in. When there's freedom,
locked
here
up,
I
think,
am
on this here.
with all the patriots. Take care, everyone.
You think should I lower my bit rate? I've got it on 6,000.
bit rate is actually pretty good. See, she knows about the bit rate and to lower the bit rate if you're freezing up and stuff like
There's
that.
a lot of people in here who watch Canadian truckers, that's for sure. And I interviewed last night one of the men.
Good, buddy. Go ahead.
I just want to refresh that Soup Mama
I interviewed
feed
last
there.
night one of the men who helped organize some of that and was a participant. He was there with his son. God bless him. So you can see that on my live stream last night for when we rolled into the truck stop at the end of the day. God bless you, Siri. No, I wasn't. I haven't been able to. 600,000. Man on the overpass.
Okay, let me get a update on the lockup on Soup Mama's video on the screen there.
They must have been on their lunch break, the troll. All right, thanks, Third. The directions look simple enough, but I didn't even know where to start. And so being in Convoy, I thought, well, let's just not.
Ends was at 8? No,
We're going to
ends
be
was
pulling over
4.
soon, and maybe I can do
Her
it
feed
there.
went down, and now we'll refresh it and bring her on the big screen here.
We're at mile marker 222. Hey, Sexy Grammy, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you very much. Everything helps. I appreciate you. The green phone icon you use to make a call.
Okay, we're rolling with Soup Mama here now. You can listen to the audio with Soup Mama. And this is where we get our first music strike.
I know Florida isn't anywhere near Texas. This is the I just passed mile marker 140. No, so they're doing different convoy routes in. So this is the East Coast route in. So we've been picking up people as we go.
What's that, Queenie? You're saying Rick RV, or sorry, Canada RV is a hacker and did Rick dirty as well as your cousin? Yeah, Ren, exactly. Scopey will try. You know what? Scope even said, like, he actually looked at one of my feeds and whatever and said that there was somebody on one of my feeds that he was trying to get to give me a strike. like somebody else that I was refeeding. Like he tried to get Queenie to give me a strike. He's trying to get somebody else to give me a strike too. Telescope is turning out to be a pretty weaselly character that we shouldn't even allow in here anymore, and we shouldn't talk about. You know, that's what I'm beginning to think. He sort of lost relevance to anything. He's not part of this convoy at all. We don't see him. So really all he can do is just jump around from channel to channel and whatever, try and stir something up once in a while.
The convoy is landing, estimated time of arrival in Baton Rouge.
We can close it up in the back up in there. Get the cars caught up to the RVs. That would be good.
Cars to the RVs, okay.
Rouge, final destination for today. If you're wondering, Baton Rouge, Louisiana is where they're heading. Max Bringle. Okay, the convoy channel is as...
How much crap do I have in my car? Well, that's not fair. Some of these guys got to see it, how much crap's in here already. It's actually not as bad as normal.
Yeah, if somebody wants to type that channel name in there, the Zello name, that would be good.
Oh, sounds like we got some joining.
What is it? TOBB Convoy. TOBB. Hang on, like this.
And Patriots on the shoulder, so keep your eyes peeled, guys. If you can, do me a favor, take some still shots for me, screenshots, send them all to me. I'd love to get them posted on the pages, so everyone can enjoy part of this wonderful journey.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Oilers fan has it. I put it in there. So go to that channel, but then you want to go, you also want to sub up to one called Convoy to Ottawa, and that's where we're sitting listening. And you can talk, you can actually talk on the one Convoy to Ottawa, and you'll come in on my show here. But otherwise, you can't talk on that Cobb one. You can only listen. The Tob one. But the one that's, the channel, the Zello channel is Convoy to Ottawa, like this.
Hi, Dan. I don't know if I actually said hi to you when you came in. I saw you pop in. And
So if you find that one, it's Convoy to Ottawa, then join that channel too. And I'm sitting there, Queenie's sitting there, a bunch of other people sitting on that channel just listening. And we're using that as a kind of a back channel at the moment.
So it's, what, 2 o'clock right now, technically, for me? I don't even know.
Oh, and that
Technically is for me.
thing that Nuts and Crackers had on there yesterday. Oh my God.
Central time, so
Where's Nuts and Crackers? You know, he was on there and then he went down. I'm in Edmonton. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Edmonton Oilers are my hockey team here. Absolutely. Big Oiler fan. I think my wife is probably more a fan than I am because she buys all of the memorabilia, Oilers memorabilia and stuff like that, like, you know, jerseys and stuff like that.
206, okay.
She doesn't buy a lot of that stuff, but whatever.
Thanks, guys.
She's got one of those jerseys anyways, and she bought something for me to wear.
Hello, good day from
a game.
Arthur and me, Fort Nelson. Thank you, Tuckers. Thank you, Thomas. We want our freedom. God bless you.
There you go. Coming in on Zello. Looking good.
I just don't bother. I just figure the math.
Getting some good words coming in there for the convoy. Connor McDavid is Illuminati. Illuminati, yeah. Connor McDavid. Yeah, Crackers and Jam says, Ski, don't bully people.
Stay safe, and we have a trucker coming up. Okay, hold on. Don't let him
answer isn't pretty. It ain't pretty, as they say. Looking at the pigeons out my window here. They're looking for some food or something.
Alright guys, just trying to keep my eyes on the road here. We're getting a little split up in this section, which does happen from time to time.
Hey, Viking Colonel, what's it like over there in Finland there right now? Like, what's your temperature there today? Like, how different is it from where we are here? I'm just going to check my temperature here. Hang on.
Oh my god, I just went into TOBB and guess who's in there, Tommy? So not only do we have Renee leaking in there, now we got Fat Wizard in there, see? And yeah. And then you took me off of fucking admitting any of those and shit. Like, smooth move, dude.
Because I set that up at
Where are they? Over in Convoy to Ottawa? Where are they? Where's Fat Wizard? Hang on, let me look. I'm looking at the channels here.
There is a Soup Mama official Zello channel, though, I think. So. Alright, guys, just give me a second. Because, I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. I'm just making sure we're paying attention. So you're going to have to give me a few minutes there.
Who dat dude?
But I promise I'll try.
Who dat dude?
Well,
good to see ya.
not
Thanks a lot for subbing.
while I'm driving, so there's that.
Who dat dude?
Hi, guys.
Okay, I was looking at Convoy to Ottawa. I don't see trouble over there. Top Convoy, let me look over there.
Lane 1, so I guess I'm just going to kind of
See who's in there.
Thank you, Josh. I think that's you, Josh, if I can read that right with the glare. Thank you, honey. I appreciate
Me
all
and
the
Danny,
love.
also known as Ripta333.
They mean the world. They mean the world.
So, Live Wire Demand Media is Ripta33. Oh, or he's a friend of Ripta33's maybe. Me and Ripta. Okay, so he's a patriot. Smoots is in there. Crystal, Thought Criminals. Mikey Likes.
Alright, guys.
I see something here. Smoots posted over on Zello. The convoy is currently around 50 vehicles long. So that is the only time I've heard anybody say anything about
Tommy, in the new channel, they're not in here because we took care of them here. It's just they're in there, so we're going to be putting up with a lot of crap again, is what I'm trying to get at, and all the work that we've done to deal with this channel, and yeah. So, anyway, you did right.
Our beautiful patriots on the overpasses. Look at that.
Yeah, well, come on back over there, Queenie, to Convoy to Ottawa. Go in there and type in the chat there. And I'll bring you back in there.
That was awesome, guys.
Actually, I can see it. No problem.
Send the snaps to soupmamaofficial@gmail.com, guys, or send them to me in Facebook Messenger.
Okay, so you're ready to go there. You can bash whoever you want over there if there's any trouble.
Kayla, our dreaded chicken lady. She has been manning all of our social medias for us while I'm on the road, and she is stepping into some seriously big shoes there.
Okay, everything's back to normal over on Zillow. At least with that one channel, that Convoy to Ottawa. Those other channels don't have much action, you know, those sub-channels, so I'm not even going over there much anymore.
Him and Kayla, they have been manning stuff in home for us, trying to make sure that...
Okay, now, let me just fix this up here.
So trying to keep you guys up to date, posted with all the photos and everything from our journeys, cranking out some videos and reels. Absolutely wonderful. So they are a complete asset at home.
There we go. We got Soup Mama back refreshed again and on the main screen. So we're watching what she's up to there right now. Again, somebody in Zellos posted that the Convoy was about 50 vehicles long. What's that? Ron Volt says won't do it. Not sure what you mean. We've been talking about lots of stuff. And yeah, we made that. Hit that 4,700. Wow, that happened so quick because I was trying to hit 4,650 yesterday. And we're already at 4,700. So wow, we're getting a lot of subs here today. Incredible.
Here we go. We're gonna have
And quite honestly, having a really good stream with good content and a good title attracts people to, you know, sub up to you, to watch, you know, because you're coming in via a search for Convoy. So I've got the word Convoy in my title so that people are searching the word Convoy, finding me, and then coming over here. I think that's how they're coming over here. No, there's nobody from IP2 modded up here.
I totally forgot. I have a cold breakfast sandwich I can eat. Yay! You know, did a good job changing that tiger model when they tore the old one down. Thank you very much for sending those screenshots to us. Again, that is greatly appreciated.
That's correct, Freebird. Take our burger back.
Somebody, I forget who it was last.
That's that website. You're welcome.
Send me screenshots.
The website, takeourborderback.com is where that comes from.
Very appreciated too, because they were just absolutely awesome. Awesome photos. Oh, I was looking for my sandwich. There it is. I just found it. All right, guys, I am going to eat my cold breakfast sandwich. So I'm going to give you guys time to just chit
Brittany
for a few minutes.
F. a bricklayer. Bricky.
Chill out with the tunes.
Bricky the bricklayer. I don't know if you know him, Praxis. You know Bricky? Tricky Bricky? He's a bricklayer, and he's got a YouTube channel. Tricky Bricky. Look him up. He's actually, he goes on the Lincoln Kane panel there once in a while. Tricky Bricky. Yeah, exactly. If a banned word is in there. Well, I read off what the banned words were. So if it was one of those words, then,
Tommy,
yeah, it
I'm
might
on
be banned.
Convoy to Ottawa right now speaking. Do you want me to, or maybe you should promote the U.S. Convoy channel? I'm over there. I'm admin over there. Maybe post that one too, because that's the American channel that we have on this, rather than Ottawa. There's lots of people on there if you want to check that out too.
Yeah.
How many
actually,
did you end up getting in this convoy?
People were asking about the link, and we did post it.
U.S. convoy?
That was beautiful. Did you guys see that? That was absolutely beautiful. That was gorgeous.
Walker's channel. It's RV Canada from Rick Walker's channel. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Yeah, I'd like to know where else you go there, RV. I know I've seen you in some other channels there too, but you probably hang out some pretty good channels that I don't even know about. Well, Louis doesn't say anything negative. Louis is just a super chatter, and he has a message, and he super chats his messages. But he's not a negative person where he's saying negative things, so he doesn't get attacked. That's kind of what the difference is, right? Which you know. Everybody knows. Hammer. Where's Striker Man today? Yeah. Telescope. Your strike disappeared. Look at that. There's people on that overpass. Hey, did you see that?
Right?
There wasn't many, but there was. I saw about 5 or 6 people up there.
What my dog telling me somebody pull my Amazon. Which one did you want? Did you want the one for the convoy, like the take back the border one, or what one were you talking about there, buddy?
There we go. Hopefully you guys can.
Yeah, I've been away for a while. Working, going through some rough times there, but I was watching them on the what was it, the First Amendment Media, I think it is. But I was trying to find the app for that one.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it in there, and I'll also put Tommy Temper's YouTube channel on there. He's got a few different streams going on that you can pick and choose from, and then everybody goes over there if you're interested in YouTube and watching them. They're driving right now, so I'll put them both in there, and you guys can go and check it out. Okay, just hold on.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'd like to see a couple of different ones there. I didn't see the Tommy Temper one. I was just watching the media one there, but yeah, it'd be nice. Okay, thanks. Nice to speak with you again.
We are headed towards Texas.
Hyperfocus.
Absolutely correct.
God supporters, salty, says Christy B. All of us are passionate when it comes to our freedom, says Shelly from Facebook. Everyone is passionate. Hey, Shelly, by the way, if you come over to YouTube, just go over to YouTube and then search for Tommy Temper on YouTube. And then if you come over there, there's literally 168 people watching. And that's where all the... You notice that the chat that I'm putting up on the screen here, that's all coming from YouTube.
Guys, you guys are awesome.
So you can actually interface and talk to way more people if you come over to Tommy Temper on YouTube. You can watch over on Facebook.
Hey guys, everybody that's in here, thanks for coming in. We appreciate the support. I just posted the Take Back Our
Auditing London.
Border,
good to see you.
Convoy channel. If you want to go join in here, what's going on in there. And I also posted Tommy Temper's
Ms. Frosty, good to see you.
YouTube channel where he has all the streams of everybody that's on their way to the convoy, including our Canadians. And it has been confirmed that Ron Clark is headed over there. So let's go, guys. Keep it real, and let's show our support from Canada if you can't be involved.
This is such a...
Crackers and jam, come on, let's be civil. We like ABD. We're okay with Brett. We're all trying to get along with each other.
So wild.
But I did listen to that broadcast there yesterday about where you were talking about Kelly and what was going on with Kelly and you guys there. I didn't know exactly what the tiff was there, but that kind of clarified things. But still, remember, Kelly is a newbie, very, very new, and I can imagine her not having a channel before, and then all of a sudden being thrown into the mix of all of the different personalities and people pushing one way and another. And hey, she's like a little me, right? I feel just like Kelly, that she's caught, between a whole bunch of things on the platform, and you know, whatever, she made some decisions, and you guys don't like what her decisions were, or whatever. You know, I hear you, but I'm not talking about that. But I'm just saying, getting involved in a YouTube channel is like a big thing, and it's way more. It can be traumatic, right? Because people say and do stuff, and it's like all over the place, and you, after a while, you don't know who to be a friend with or who to be an enemy with, and it's so easy to make enemies with people. And it is what it is. Whatever. I'm not going to comment anymore about it. But sad to see that happened. But hey, things happen. It's just like me and like Brett and I, and Brett and Queenie, and me and Telescope, or whoever else is trying to bash us here, or Red over there, who's trying to once in a while attack us or whatever.
What happened?
It's social media. But at the end of the day, you know, I try and say, try not to take stuff too seriously, because things are not always going to go the way you think they're going to go, and things will change on a dime. And I don't know. I'm personally trying to not be too serious on this whole thing, and not, because that way I don't let things that happen affect me, right? Because they do.
Guys, we are convoying with the Take Our Border Back convoy, and we are headed out to Eagle Pass, Texas, and we are going the whole way with the convoy on the route. So we've been live streaming as much as possible.
Thinking of stopping watching any live streamers. You know, the problem, Peachy, is that you get addicted to watching live streams, and then you don't even want to watch recorded anything anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the interaction
of that gate
that a live stream does. You can type right in the live stream, right to the guy that's streaming, and he'll read your stream and react to it.
Anyone watching those?
Comment.
It's really loud, so. But I like it loud so that I'm sure I can hear it no matter what's going on. So, I ate. I had my ham, egg, and cheese croissant. Finally. I've just been like.
Hey, Arlene. Like, yeah, you got a good point there. You have a good point, Arlene. Arlene says, KMC, go watch his video. They're going for a Christian revival, and everyone thinks it's Take the Border Back. Organizer said he knows the website was deceiving, but it was too late to fix it. I don't really know what you're talking about there, about the website being deceiving. And we know, I think you're talking about this website, the Take Back website.
From the side of the road. That is awesome. I am super excited.
If we can bring this back in here. This website here, the Take Back Our Border Convoy, takebackourborder.com website. So if that's the website that you're talking about, I know that there's a religious flavor to things there. And as a matter of fact, the guy down here, if you read his little expose at the very bottom of the website, which is right in here, this guy here, from LTC, Pete Chambers is his name. And if you listen to what he says, just listen to the religious portion of what this is here, okay? Because he's saying, we are besieged on all sides by dark forces of evil. We have sustained continual bombardments of tyranny and have maintained our honor, prestige, and esprit de corps. So it's kind of a, overview. And then he says, it is written, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons of God. We, the sons of God, shall never surrender or retreat. It is time for the remnant to rise. It is time for the remnant to stand. It is time for we, the people, to stand in the gap. I call on you in the name of liberty, patriotism, and everything dear to the American character to come out our aid with all dispatch. This is a call. If this call is neglected, We're determined to sustain ourselves as long as possible and act like soldiers who never forget what is due to our own honor and that of our country. So the only part that I sort of take issue with is where he says act like soldiers. Because, you know, I don't think anybody should be going out there acting like soldiers, because that's kind of where the government gets afraid of that.
They didn't mention my name doesn't mean I wasn't a part of it. Tommy's crew was very much a part of when the TPC was doing their thing.
Okay.
So all you people, because you weren't there and didn't know, just because they don't say my name doesn't mean I wasn't involved. I've been very involved with this from the beginning, and Tommy can verify that. We helped them until we saw the corruption when they started to go out to California. Then we pulled back because they needed our help in order to run their convoy with Zello. I was an admin and mod on every one of those channels except for the ones that were troll channels. So that being said, yes, I was. So quit saying that I wasn't a part of it when I was.
So that is always encouraging and always a good thing.
It is going to be quick. Let's get in and out of there in like 15 minutes would be nice. So we can stay on track with that move. We still have a ways to go.
So sounds like we're getting a break, guys, a short break before Baton Rouge. Very good. Okay. All right, guys. So we will be taking just a real quick rest stop, apparently. So that is pretty awesome. Alright, guys. So just a little bit of minor chatter there on the CB. But sounds like we're taking a rest stop very soon. I missed the exit or where it was at because I came over Zello and I did have the stereo turned down. Trying to make sure I can hear you.
Okay, good news. Good news on the front here. I got my part to fix my fireplace. Remember when a fireplace was, you know, you'd throw a log on in your fireplace and you just light it with a match? Well, not today. Not today. Because nowadays you have to have an electronic fireplace that has a module in it that has to detect the flame because it's a gas fireplace. And I believe this module is what's bad. So I'm going to get some heat back in the house here again right away. Once I replace this module. Hopefully this module is the bad part. Hope so. Okay, I'm going to go. I'll be away here for a second because I want to get this module, get some heat in my house here because I'm freezing. So I'll be back.
SOS is my area. That's the Pennsylvania Dutch area. But sausage biscuits and gravy now. And grits, now you're talking. Alright guys, we're slowing down a little bit. I'd be at Audi, Buc-ee's, 121 miles. I know somebody was asking about a Buc-ee's, but miles to 81. On the I-10, guys. Mile marker 102, guys. Mile marker 102. Look at that convoy behind us there. Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I got the phone. Sorry about that, but I hope
AJ,
you
this
guys...
is Queen Bee. I just added you there on the back channel. If you want to check that out. Thanks.
Go to DC. Texas doesn't want you losers.
Guys, that was just absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do. That's why they're all heading down there. The support is great. Keep it up. Let's go, Brandon. And let's go, United States. And Canada's on their way, too. So I'm pretty sure they do care. But thanks for your input. And I hope you have a great day, Miigwich.
Alright, guys, I'm going to try and clean the windshield in a
Hey, hey, hey.
I think that's a little better anyway.
Okay, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I put the module in and the fireplace lit, but now the motor that actually moves the air and kind of circulates the air a little bit
care or anything.
is making a hell of a big noise. So
I just asked a valid question because there's gates that are wide open. That's all I asked. Who was watching them? Never the word care or didn't care never came out of my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth.
I was acknowledging Brian for him to tell us the convoy to go back. There was nobody dealing with that sticky mic. I think you just got those messages mixed up there.
I see what's happening. You're responding to one channel on another. We used to do that too when we first started our convoys. I got it. Yeah, just word of advice, make sure which channel you're on, if you're on the admin channel or not the admin channel, because I think you were responding to the admin channel. I apologize.
No, I was responding to Brian, just channel there. You can see the messages, play his message back. He was just being a little negative, and I was just trying to bring up spirits again. I wasn't acknowledging you at all. I heard your message, and I have the same question.
I was at Ram, underneath one of the cowboy cops. Ram, really rock.
Somebody in admin, get rid of him. That's Ram Ranch. Get rid of Brian. Just letting you know.
Was able to key up and stop his stupid crap.
Hey, Queenie, if you're listening to me,
Over you, Kim.
you know, those guys don't know how to run a channel.
I was like, oh my god, and I pressed it. But AJ or
because we're gonna get hammered with Ram Ranch here now because they found out about this channel.
Ram Ranch.
The only hey, Queenie, the only way to stop that is everyone on that channel has to be a mod, except, you know, and then you make the channel mod only. That's the only way to solve the problem.
Is this the driver's channel or is it just a regular channel? If it's the driver's channel, then I won't talk that much.
That's a driver's channel.
This is not the driver's channel. They opened this one up and created a different one for drivers.
Okay, I didn't want to tie up the airwaves with idle chatter if it was the driver's channel. All right, thanks.
Break in the rest area, so it'll be a nice stretch break for me.
Hey, Coach Kimberly, what is that driver's channel? Do you know?
Love from the road.
AJ has not sent it to me yet, but it's not going to be made public.
Which is exactly the way it should be. Drivers only.
Just gonna get us to the.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, they can, you know, like you remember when we had trouble with Zello channels, we made everyone a mod. So in other words, you make in the channel, you make all of your drivers a mod, and then you make the channel talking for mods only. That's the way you solve that problem.
Behind this big van. We are gonna try and reposition towards the back of the convoy again. So keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with AJ in a few minutes. I've been running around like crazy today and haven't had a chance to get back to him, but yeah, we'll talk about that.
Nope, and now I know who you are, Kim. I just realized who you are. How you doing?
The heart stops. They're a little rough.
I'm good, and I know I should know who you are, but you'll have to refresh my memory. I apologize.
I was in the People's Convoy with Section 5, North Country. We sat next to each other for a minute at Blackthorn this last time around. I said I wasn't aware of your height at the time. I think you'll remember me now.
Right, guys, and we're making another turn here, so.
Oh, yes. I remember. I got you. How are you doing? I'm good.
Doing pretty good. Fighting the good fight in other ways now.
Oh, they're starting to clock on us, guys. That's funny. So we are on the clock.
They will start calculating the 15 minutes from then. 15 minutes.
What mile marker is the tail passing right now?
My thoughts are with you all. Thank you.
I know you're right. No way. Not even no possible way.
We got 509 beautiful people watching. Good Lord. Somebody up there keeps smashing.
If you're not in the... You don't really have a need to know, obviously.
Yeah, you just don't know how many federal confidential instigators are involved. You don't need any. You don't need any J6 Hollywood theatrics in this. Pray. Pray for safety. And pray for everyone to act right down there. Don't cause any issues.
The instigator Antifa. Hope you're doing all right over there, Brad. Catch up with you after a bit.
Antifa. Okay, now we got to be talking about Antifa. Where's Antifa? Where are they going to be showing up at?
You know,
anyone monitoring the Antifa Zello channel?
Change their costume.
so we can see where they're at there. Hey, Dale, thanks a lot for subbing up to the channel.
Especially
Appreciate
somebody put out the channel on the live stream last night.
Thanks a lot.
Wasn't too smart.
Big
I don't
ups
know
to
if
you.
stuff's been said about it, and I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, you guys are definitely infiltrated after that.
The cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd zombie cops wanting to be stuck.
Ooh, this is where Zello goes bad. Is that you got a channel set up for people to talk, but the people that set up the channel haven't done a really good job of solving the problem there. And I got somebody phoning me here right now. Hang on.
192, everybody. 192. Keep it tight and sexy on the way in. Come on.
Hey, copy, copy.
Oh, this little jerk jumping ship.
The stop sign up here, I'll probably die before I get through it. 10-4.
You gotta drive with both feet.
It don't do no good, brother.
Damn it.
Prepare to exit 192.
Should we do a freedom block?
Sure. I'm blocking, I got a trailer. My truck's bad, you know?
To go to the pilot.
Let's go, guys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving through the stop sign. Just go, 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 go. Don't stop. Just go. Safely keep it moving. Safely keep it moving.
Hell, I gotta get moving first.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Convoy, keep it bumper to bumper. Keep on rolling.
Anything, you block that lane, I'll block the other lane. Hey, 37, board of convoy. We find.
Go, 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 Outlaw. Go, go, go.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, y'all come on. Appreciate it, outlaw.
All right, that white van is our last one, Outlaw.
Hey, we have 2 more added, dude. 2 more added.
Let's go.
Police are here to help us.
Okay.
Right up there on the right, they're talking to YG right now. They're helping to block the traffic for inbound.
Okay.
Hey, Big D, is this a fuel stop or what? Are we just hanging out? What?
I need to find who was heading up the other 80 that are here. Let's try and figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
I know. So
I'm gonna go out back here. We're gonna scout out a rally point back here. I think if everybody pulls out right here, I mean, if one of these trucks want to get out, where y'all are parked.
I got to take my dogs to the vet, so this doesn't need to be going off in my pocket while I'm there.
Are in the hands of the cartel. Yeah, and they want more money to go over there.
Okay, I think we're back in service again here.
Hey guys, just a word of advice. When you're coming up to tee up and it's red, turn off the background music because when it dings, it like overrides your voice and then we can't hear you when somebody posts while you're talking or whatever else, other channels. So just a word of advice, if you want us to hear you completely without the ding interrupting, just turn off your background. That would be awesome. Thanks, guys.
I don't know how long, for sure.
That ding is my seatbelt. I apologize.
No, that ding was the last the person that posted last. It was a notification coming from Zello. It goes boing. It makes that really, and it just overrides what you guys are saying. That's all.
Yeah, it's because I had it on available and I had it for another channel, so I just put it on solo for this. So yeah, anyone else who's not familiar with Zello, if you don't want the other channels interfering, if you got more than one channel, put it on solo, and you'll only get stuff on this one channel.
What happened?
That's awesome advice.
$2.99 for unleaded, $4.25 for diesel.
You can also configure it just to vibrate or no notifications at all except visuals. But yeah, there's a lot of parameters. Just go to your options.
Just to be clear, this is the convoy down close to Texas. I'm up in Canada, so I just found this channel.
What up, big guy? Dreamer Wars? What up, my brother?
Yes, from my understanding, this is the non-drivers channel. This is for
Take
people who
our
are supporting
border back
everybody
convoy
else to talk, and
talk channel.
You know, there's probably drivers on here too, but
Hey, if y'all get somebody that is instigating, do not be afraid to holler out. You just yell smooth. For right now, I'm around. And I get to it a whole lot quicker than, I don't know who managed to ban him, but thank you.
I hooked up to the Wi-Fi here.
I can also get a hold of AJ pretty quick, so I can also let him know. He's the one. He is helping a couple that got in over their head renovating, and he's helping them drywall right now. So he's listening, but he's not able to respond.
I've spent the last 2 days driving. I had to drop my daughter off at nursing school. I'm currently not driving, so as long as I'm not driving, or even if I am later this evening, you're good. Just yell out my name. Yeah, you can yell out my name as well. I am in direct contact with Maddox.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out. That convoy channel is going to get crashed by Ram Ranch. We'll just watch, because those guys that started that channel don't know anything about Zello. So you'll see where Ram Ranch will come in there and will prevent everyone from using it. We'll see what happens.
Hey, I'm the first funny bit.
Yeah, I know, Tommy. And that's why I was like, maybe you better put things back the way they were, because you know how hard me, Kim, Mental, and a few of the other ones worked on this platform for the rest of the United States channels during the first one. But apparently I had nothing to do with it, right? So whatever they want to think. They're just mad because they're finding out that I am somebody and that I'm very involved in this stuff. So anyways, yeah, I know I can already see it. It's going to be wonderful. Should be great. I've been talking to AJ, though, so in the back channel, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. What they have to do is, again, you have to make a couple of people administrators there that can make people mods, and then you just shut the channel down to anyone but a mod, right? And then, or if the Ram Ranch guy comes along, well, then of course you've got your mods that will just plain bash them. But we'll see. It doesn't look like it's a whole bunch of traction with a whole bunch of people using it, so. But then again, when those Ram Ranch guys come in there, they have 10 accounts at once, so you bash them with one account and then they'll come in with another. So we'll see what happens.
Pull up over there. Pull up over there where all those people are.
Okay. Frosty, stick to the, because I noticed that you're peppering the chat with, you know, Jewish Palestine stuff there. If we can, try and stick to the convoy topic here today.
Amy file. And as soon as she got trusted, I tried to add Katie to tell her on the back end, but then Wizard came out and we both talked, the Dominion joined, and Jason booted her.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What's good?
That's
We got
because
the
she
police
sent
over
her
here
minion,
ready to help us
Jamie
get out of here
file.
again already.
And as soon as she got trusted, I tried to add
They're on our side.
Katie to tell her on
They
the
wanna
back
see a
end, but
change,
then
too.
Wizard came out and we both talked, the Dominion joined, and Jason booted her.
What's up? Hey, I think if we get everybody to go back there, by where I'm parked back here, by the scale, I think we could rally up right there. All right. If you guys want to, I think so, anyways. So I don't know that it'll fit all
Just
the
looking
cars,
to see
but I mean,
who's.
if everybody wants to just go.
You know, hey Queenie, I don't know if you know this, Renee, Texas Patriot,
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
but that person is bad mouthing me and other people for whatever reason. But I do remember something about her with the last convoy there. She didn't like.
Here we go. Got K9 and Christy B in there spreading misinformation and claiming that Ram Ranch has to be better than me, the witch, and you say that I attacked. They're attacking me in there. And how about you explain who Ram Ranch is? But it goes to show that they're pedo supporters then if they think that Ram Ranch was better than me. Because they don't understand what Ram Ranch is. And this is the kind of people that you have in your chat and you want to take their word for it.
Well, everyone, I try and have everyone in the chat.
Before you
that.
sit there and say that they're better than me. You
How we doing, sir?
dirty whatever.
Not too
I'm not
shabby,
going to
another
swear.
day in paradise. Come on. That's right. Another day, another day.
Well, it might be, but you know, say a part of it that is related. You know what I mean? Like like I'm saying, just people are getting upset that you're peppering the chat with Palestinian stuff there, whereas the topic is convoy. So let's try and stick to the convoy topic, at least, and whatever stuff.
What's going on, my brother?
Yeah, Ramrod. Ramrod is basically an audio track that's disgusting. Put it that way. You heard it. You heard a little bit of it there. I mute it. But it's a dirty audio track, and what the Antifa types, lefty Antifa types, will do is they will play that audio track on the Zello channel as a method to disrupt the channel. That's what that's all about. And they're starting to do it already. We heard it once in there.
Listen.
And oh yeah, we use Zello during the both the convoys, the Canadian convoy and the next American convoy. There was Zello being used in there.
Tommy, that's Renee. Remember when you made me put her as a mod in the channel? I said no. And then me and Kim were like, okay, here's the information. Now you decide. And then you found out after you made that decision. This is why we make decisions together, right? Because I'm the information person. You're the one, the front hand. And we brought you that paperwork that she was doxing everybody and sending people to the gates at the TPC and shit. That's Renee. Now, do you remember? Get rid of her. If you see her, get rid of her. We got rid of her a long time ago. So, yeah, that's Renee Harrington, dude.
Yeah. Well, go over in that Tob chat and you'll see she's in there. And I just saw a message that she posted somewhere, and you're referenced in it, I'm referenced in it, Higher 420 is referenced in it, and she's saying that we're bad people. Where it came from, I don't know, but I got a text message from somebody here with a screenshot of something that she said. So, yeah, you're right. Don't trust her. And I do believe that she was purposely causing trouble on that last convoy too. Like there was a lot of, innuendos and stuff and swirling around her. She's just like all over the place. I don't think Wizzy, you use Zello, because I remember seeing you maybe once or twice on Zello, but you didn't really use it like really a whole lot, because you're obviously streaming and not worrying about talking on that thing like the other drivers were. But yeah, they used it. Okay, what happened to Soup Mama? She doesn't look right. So I think Soup Mama went off the air.
Yeah, ask him because if he's not gonna eat it, why buy it? It go two ways.
Rough Diamond Jerry. Yes, Rough Diamond Jerry, I'm sorry, I just seen that. Yes, Big D is in the convoy. Big D is in the convoy. He is up front. He's going to be doing a freedom block right now, guys.
Ooh.
Freedom block. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier.
What's that? Big D is in the convoy.
Thank you. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I'm a stand-up, sitting down guy.
1, 2, 3, anybody hear me?
For sale, guys.
Read you 5 by 5.
Nice little backup camera looking at us.
Trucker G YouTube did a convoy video yesterday, Arlene.
Traffic jam.
Ah, lots of motorhomes there. Look at that. There's vehicles showing up. It's not a 10 vehicle or 20 vehicle convoy. Like, as they go across the country, more and more people are like getting together with them and joining up. So it is a thing. It is happening. It's not just, a couple of guys standing there with a cell phone.
Rough Diamond said, thank you, Oreo. Been with you forever. Thank you, and thank you for being on the free speech platform.
What is a freedom block? A freedom block is when two of the vehicles in the convoy go up to the front, block traffic in order for all the vehicles to get out quickly. They call them freedom blocks.
You betcha, Leonard. Leonard is a longtime sub of our channel here. He watched all through the last convoy, I remember.
Tommy,
Zello was
don't
used and
sweat
then
it,
dropped.
Okay? She did this before. She's trying to infiltrate. Those people know me. Okay? The people that are running this know me. Okay? And they know of you because of me. Okay? These people I was working with Save the Children. You know, so I've been working with them the whole 2 years. There's nothing anybody can say about me that will ruin me on here. That's what I'm saying. Why do you think when I talk, people are like, Queenie, Queenie? Because we don't have fools like you have in this channel. That's why. But don't sweat it. You know, let her talk shit. I talk to them on the back channel. I can phone them. It's not a big deal, okay?
Yeah, Queenie's talking on the Zello channel. It's the Convoy Zello channel. So she's over there. Anybody can hear them over there, or hear her over there. And that's that Tob Convoy channel. Well, we'll just watch Renee. And, you know, just watch what she says or whatever in those channels there. So if she does say anything, well, at least you can counter her right away. Because, yeah, she's posted some stuff on there about us. Which, you know, I don't know where she posted it, so it's probably not going to have much traction anyway.
The employees here at the rest stop are...
Anybody can talk on this voice input here. It's a Zello voice input called TOBB Convoy. On Zello, the Zello app. Super salty. Helium. Yeah, that's funny.
You're welcome, Jerry.
Lucy, there are streamers over on Zello. So we're listening to Zello to listen to the streamers, but other people can also use the Zello channel, apparently. So we're hearing a little bit of Zello drama, streamers, a little bit of everything in there. Got back. What did I miss? Well, they stopped, the gas stopped or whatever, did stuff there, and now they're getting back on the road again here, so we'll see how that goes.
Chris Salcido is talking
Yeah, I think we heard that G was doing that one feed, but I don't think he's like with the convoy. G does a stream once in a while, not very often. And the same thing with Saznak. Probably G streams a little more than Saznak, but, you know, we have once every couple of weeks, Saznak will fire up a stream. Oh, Arlene, okay, I get it. So what you're saying is Trucker G spoke with the organizer. This is a convoy to a Christian revival. Organizer knows the website with deceiving. Eagle Pass 1. Ew, okay, so what you're saying is they're actually heading to a religious revival. And yeah, I you know, I'm looking at the website. Absolutely, the website has a religious flair to it. You know, the wording of it, everything. It's God this, God that, and you know, it'll be interesting to see. Marjan, hey, great that you subbed to the channel, Marjan. Big ups to you. Thanks a lot. ZZ Top, bad to the bone. Chris P. Tommy, why are you subjecting us to have to listen to Queenie tell you what to do again? Queenie, don't tell me what to do. Queenie's not really telling me what to do. She's just saying stuff, you know, and she knows what's going on. And everything is pretty civil here now. We're all laid back here, relaxing.
Man, I'm so bummed out. Can't believe I did that, dude. It's gonna beat me up for 24 hours.
Arlene. Okay, you're saying it. Arlene's saying they're going to end up 100 miles from Eagle Pass. I heard it was 35 miles for a Christian revival. You know, I guess we'll see what's going on here. You know, it's definitely a religious flair to the whole thing. Definitely. Too much chatter for the stream, yeah. Turn on the Zello occasionally. Yeah, because I remember hearing you in there once. I was going to say hi to you or something so I could at least talk to you once there, because that was about the time where you streamed a lot. I heard you a lot. We weren't doing a whole bunch of panels or stuff like that. And that would be the only way that I could say, hey, hi, Wizzy. But I didn't. Because I didn't want to bother the channel, because it was for drivers only, and I wasn't a driver. But I heard you.
That was still got 3 hours to go, 3.5 hours to go. We're not going to make it there until about the same time.
Hot coffee.
Joe must be paid a lot by Newsmax.
Hey, good. I'm glad that there's more moderators in there, because Tommy was live on his stream saying that Renee's in here causing problems already, guys. And calling people names and stuff. This is not the time, you guys. This is the time to come together. This is a spiritual movement, so let's keep it that way and support each other.
Exactly. Anak, hey, good to see you. Let's go, Oiler. Trucker G. Go and listen to that Trucker G, I guess, if he summed it up nicely about what's going on.
Buc-ee's, guys. Next stop is Buc-ee's in Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, KMC. We heard 35 miles from the border. But whatever. I think all that Arlene is trying to say is that they're not going right to the border. They're going to be a little ways from the border, and that it's a religious gathering. You know, and I don't know if she's wrong with what she's saying. You know, the 100 miles, whatever. Well, okay, dispute that. But the fact that there is a religious flair to the whole thing, we'll see what the speeches are about. You know, I suppose, listen when they arrive at their destination tonight and they, you know, open up the microphone and they start, you know, having some speeches and stuff like that, then you'll get a better feel of what the demeanor is, you know, of the whole thing. Absolutely. We don't like doxing here, butterflies. They're on the road between Jacksonville and Baton Rouge. Their destination is Baton Rouge there tonight. So exactly where they are on the road, I'm not sure. If you watch, you might see some landmarks.
Hey, what's the ETA for the Robertsdale, Alabama Buc-ee's for the convoy coming from Jacksonville, Florida?
Y'all are adults. Can we please act like it? Thanks.
All-day coverage of the convoy. KCarBorderback.com if you guys want more information. We're out here covering this.
Yeah, 40 vehicles. We heard 50 vehicles there. Kerry was one number that I saw. At least 2 people in each vehicle. Robert Escobar, you're trying to attack Wizzy. Leave Wizzy alone. And I think, you know, don't make stuff up. You say, now he's too broke to stream. You're making a false statement.
Give me a second for that ETA on
Wizzy's actually working.
Dale, I think it is. Just give me a second. I'll get you an ETA.
Robert, I would say that no, he's not too broke to stream. I'd say that Wizzy is actually working at a regular job, and that might be why he's not streaming. That's what I would think. Of course, Wizzy will speak up for himself, but that's all I know. Cuauhtémoc, Texas. Yeah, that's where they're going. So look that up on the map, and then we'll see exactly. Actually, KMC, if you can look that up, we'll see exactly what it is from the border. How far? Okay, this stream is kind of locked up on us here. Oh, actually, if you look close, first responders is kind of locked up there too, and this stream here too. So they're both rolling together. So it's kind of glitching together there. But that's what happens when you're rolling down the road. That you're in between cell sites and stuff like that. So we end up losing signal. Let me bring Soup Mama up here. Looks like she's still streaming.
Figure it out.
191 in the chat. Thanks a lot for tuning in here today. You're watching the convoy action coming to us from the United States of America, traveling in between Florida and Louisiana right at the moment here. Final destination today will be Baton Rouge.
Jumping back in the convoy there.
Well, I heard the Ram Ranch in there, Meal Bob, but they're not going hard. So I don't know if somebody banned that Ram Ranch person. They might have been banned.
All right. Very cool, guys.
No, I think they said, somebody said there's about 50 vehicles, not 700,000. I think the trolls came up with that 700,000 number. They always do stuff like that, like really over-exaggerate things to make it look funny when only 70 trucks show up instead of 700,000. But it is what it is, and people are joining it as it travels down the road, so it's getting bigger and bigger as it goes. And there was very little heads up on this whole convoy, right? Like, I didn't even know about it until one day ahead of time. So there was very little advertising on the whole thing. So people are kind of finding out about it now, and then they're going, hey, I want to get involved in it. So they're kind of joining up as it travels down the road. Queenie, leave. Geez, leave people alone in the chat, Queenie. Leave Wizzy alone. Leave him alone. He's a mod. You know, he's a streamer. You know, hey, if you don't like him, that's fine. You know, deal with him in your channel or his channel. Untrackable. Sub to the channel. Thanks a lot.
But it's okay. We're going to get where we need to go, that's for sure. That is for sure. Thanks, Grow Better. I'm so glad.
Wizzy says it's not a Christian revival. It's not. No, you can't say that it's a Christian revival, but it does have a religious flair to it. You know what I mean? And if it was me, if I was the one that was doing a convoy, I would want as many people as possible to join that convoy. So number one, I would keep religion out of it, right? Because you know there's a lot of people that, oh look at, they're pulling over or something there. Ooh, you have to go around that guy. That's kind of dangerous. But you know what I mean? If you bring a religious element into it, then you're going to exclude, for example, if it's a Christian thing, well, what are the Muslims going to do? You know what I mean? They might want to get involved in it too, or people of other religions, you know what I mean? But if you make it too much of a religious content thing, then you're kind of excluding other people that aren't religious or aren't of that religion. And that's where, go and look at the, like I said, I just read the thing there from Dr. Pete Chambers, and you know he's got a lot of religious content in what he posted there. So it is what it is.
But I don't know if you guys can see all those beautiful flags up ahead.
Hi, good afternoon. It's Brenda. I was asking the other day about the Zello channel for the truckers that are going to the border. I was just wondering if any of the Canadians are joining them.
Supposedly, there's going to be some people coming down from Canada joining them there. We're looking forward for information on that. Robert, you know, like, where are you coming from? Like, what you're saying is so small in the relevance of anything.
How you doing, everybody? This is Sam Yankee, just giving you a quick update. We are still
And it's not worth saying.
We're about 5 hours out of Baton Rouge, but we are running tight and straight. Life is good. We're growing as we go.
Yeah, Mater. But remember, or not Mater, Arlene, remember that that's an opinion. That, you know, you're getting a video where somebody's getting up there and giving their opinion on the convoy. But we'll find out by watching this convoy what happens. Just listen to the streamers, watch who stands up and who gives speeches and what those speeches are about. That's how you can really determine what it is actually about. You know, if you think there's something wrong with what they're doing or whatever, well, let's watch it and find out. It's easy to say, yeah, they're going to a religious, you know, a revival or something. You know, that's easy to say that. And of course, it does have a religious flair. Yeah, okay. But that, put that aside, are they there with a message? And what is the message? That's what we really want to know.
Alright, so now we're going to have some people trying to merge in here.
Okay, up on the top screen, Master Grifter earlier today, and you can see, I believe that's his truck. Oh, might not be his truck. But up above is a replay from earlier today when they were at a destination. Down below here is on the road here. So they're on the road.
I am in lane number 2 and I am in front of both semis.
April, come on. And Charles, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Charles 007 with the super chat. Thanks a lot there, Charles. Much appreciated. Big ups to Charles 007. What's the latest info? Have you got any latest info on Red Squirrel and that whole team over there? What are they conspiring to do there? Let's find out. That's our 007 guy there, Charles 007, driving that Aston Martin. Big ups there, Charles. There, buried treasure. Fat Robert, go play with your 4 viewers. Okay, no fat shaming. Come on. Let's not fat shame.
Patriots on the overpass, guys. Get those.
That's not nice. I'm not as skinny as I used to be. I used to be skinny when I was a kid. But, you know, eventually you grow up and start growing out instead of up. Look at that.
Guys,
you see that one? That was a lot of people on that overpass. So now you're starting to see people on the overpasses. Now you know that you've captured the hearts and the minds of the people out there. That's nice, because it's not just, you know, 6 streamers rolling down the road with their viewers. You know what I mean? This is like somebody has let the masses know that this is happening, so that they're appearing on those overpasses. That's good. I like to see that. That's a good sign.
Okay, honey, I'm in lane 2.
Hey, everyone's a mod at Mosh's. Even I'm a mod over there. No, well, I wouldn't say you're lying, Arlene, but or misrepresenting, but you know, you have a view, you have an opinion. You know what I mean? Like your opinion is based on what you saw over there. Well, let's see what happens. You know.
I hope you heard that. This is getting charged over.
Just a typical day, Glenda. Nothing to see here. You know what I mean? Nothing to see.
We got highway patrol coming up on our left. Another one there. State trooper coming up on our left.
Yeah. Too late. Somebody else already thought of it. And another thing that is extremely important with a convoy is to have an end game, end date, ending of the convoy. You know, where you go, okay, this is what it is. We're driving here. We're staying here for a couple of days, and it is ending on this date. We all know it. We all know it ahead of time, and this is what we're going to do. Anybody stays after that point in time, well, it's on you with wherever you're staying and what you're going to do. That's the way you got to treat these kind of things. And they do have an end date on this convoy, so I was glad to hear that.
I think 2 people had to pull over.
It's not just going to run on forever and get out of control.
Flag issues, and they jumped back in, but I'm just not 100% sure how many we got behind.
Yeah, Robert.
So I will try and find that out for you. I am keeping eyes out for you.
You got to be friendly.
I did see some stitch lights in the back there. They're still trying to make their way around some semis.
Wizzy never wasted an opportunity. It's like everyone has an opportunity. It's like I have an opportunity to do a lot of different things. But if I don't do what you would like me to do, that doesn't mean that I missed the wasted opportunity. You know what I mean? Like maybe Wizzy didn't do some things that you wanted him to do, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't change the past. And you can't rag on a person for not doing something that you think he should have done. And I find that all the time when you're a YouTuber, that people have expectations and that they wish that you would do things, and then they're pissed off because you don't do something. And you're like, wow, I never even thought of doing that. Never mind doing it. How can you give me hell for not doing something that I never thought of?
Gorgeous site, guys, and we are, like I said, en route I-10.
Pretty much used to be.
I'm actually getting chilly with
I don't know anymore. Things are changing, you know, because you have a lot of people from the Middle East that have emigrated, and they're not Christian, or a lot of them aren't. So the fabric has kind of changed to both America, U.S., and Canada, because of a lot of Muslim people coming in that are, you know, embrace the Muslim religion.
Awesome. Thank you for joining us.
Big Red, they've been lying about it. I don't know where that 700,000 trucker number came from that was on Fox News, but I think that was clearly inflated. I don't even know if that would even be possible to get that amount of truckers or people into the venues.
That module is working perfect. My fireplace is running, so I now have more heat in my living room where I'm at here, so it's
Please
working good.
refer to the website for updated information. They are not releasing the addresses ahead of time for safety concerns.
Mouth of the South. Hey, good to see you. There's a hard-working man, if we've ever seen one. 200 watching. Yeah, very good. Thanks a lot for everyone that's tuning in to the show here. Over 200 people watching. Thanks a lot. We've got convoy action coming to us from
I do know that
US of
they
A.
are the estimated time of arrival for Baton Rouge at the Pilot Travel Center on, I think it's 2601 South. Oh, I can't remember the name. I'll get it. But that is supposed to be around 7 p.m.
7 p.m. their time. So that's probably like about 5 or 6 my time. I'm not sure what time zone they're in. And it's about 2:30 here right now. 2:30. So you go to 3, that's a half an hour. 4, 5, 6. So that's about 3.5 hours.
2601 South Range Avenue, and that's just outside of Baton Rouge.
Whoa, okay. No problem. All right, guys.
Super salty. Freedom of religion is big part of Canada and USA. Yeah, freedom of religion. Fluffy. Are you feeling fluffy? Fluffyacious. Did you see that Nuts and Crackers last night? He showed a video of this Chinese guy grabbing this cow vagina. I'm not even going to talk about the rest of it, but it was bad. It was bad. And at the very end, they cooked it up and ate it. So, yikes.
For the camera view. But these guys do have a job to do while they're on the highway. Hopefully he will jump back out into that left lane.
Yeah. Well, I can't spearhead this operation because it's already being spearheaded, but I know what you mean.
That way he can get moving along so he can continue to deliver our goods and serve, all those goods and things. That
Nebraska. What's that? Hellbilly live.
So.
All right, you got a channel?
Try to be
Nebraska. Type the word link in there so people can check out your channel.
You're waiting for Dan to finish coming.
In fact, I'm sitting over here. I would like to go over and...
sacrificing your entire day to be here.
Where's Nuts, by the way? I'm going to put Nuts back on the screen here if I can get his live. He was live. Where is he now?
We love having discussions in the chat, guys.
Nope. He's not live right now.
All of your comments and concerns, well wishes.
So much for Nuts.
All in those comments there, guys. And
let's see, who else are we going to look at?
Every little bit of support helps. Thank you for all the likes and shares, guys. If you could, please make sure you smash that like button and share out to your group, share out to your friends. Let them know what we are doing. Let them know that there are Americans standing together to go support the border, standing with Texas.
Mosh, I'm pretty sure that I'm a mod over in Mosh's channel.
Big rigs with the convoy coming into Bucky's.
Like, Mosh likes me because I restream him. I don't restream his panels, but when he goes IRL, I restream Mosh, and he loves that. He likes to get more viewers and then get some few subs and stuff like that.
There's about 15 people here at the rest area at exit 30, waiting to ride to Bucky's with everybody.
So I know Mosh has made me a mod over there, just so I can harvest links and stuff like that off of his viewers.
Cool.
So I appreciate that.
Don't allow semis in their parking lot, so I just wanted to give y'all that heads up.
As you guys know, there's a lot of
thank you very much for that.
Between some state and federal governments going on there in Texas at the border, and we are going to go check that out live. So
GGAP, I'm going to be watching the chat. So if you know somebody goes live or something like that, or if there's somebody that we should have on the stream here that's not on the stream, then drop that link and we'll put it up there. Yeah, I just looked at Nuts again and he's not live. So he might pop back up again later. Buried treasures. Is that a Garrett? Garrett Carrot for the win. Buried treasures. I like watching Oak Island. I don't know if you watch Oak Island on the History Channel, but I love watching that show. And you've got Gary, our resident metal detectorist.
Texas law enforcement.
Ooh, a Bobby Dazzler.
Shortly saying they don't want the convoy in Texas due to events of
Travel Fund 69 is live. Okay, gotcha. I'll go out and grab his link.
I'll have to check that comment.
Very good.
Again. That's hard to read. It's a lot. Those bigger comments are a lot harder for me to read, guys, when I'm driving, just so you know. So I do try and get, try and read them, try and skim them.
Bruce Levings is live again. I see. Okay, let's see what he's up to. I clicked the wrong button.
I cannot read it that fast.
Get that out of there.
Convoy will not go to the border. I don't know.
Is it possible for the tail to come up and count how many we have on our convoy?
I counted 42 over there, 42.
42 in the convoy.
42. Did you hear that number?
You guys can see them going up around the bend there.
Somebody relay that count.
40.
What's that?
Okay, I'm trying to find
I think I heard 42.
Travel Fun. There he is. Ends with an E. Looks about right.
And we are looking mighty glorious from back here, guys.
Uh-oh. Phone.
All right, guys. Well, you'll have to let me know what's what. See if you can straighten that out for me. Need to play the song Convoy. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it comes up on here somewhere. I'm not really sure what we're listening to right now, though, so. Well, that's why. I see. Something's getting hot. So. Alright, I guess we are losing the transmitter for now. Let's see if this helps. Let me see.
Okay, I lost my track there because I got a phone call. That was an unnecessary phone call. What was I doing? Travel Fund 69. That was it.
Alright. Alright. Quiet. Radio. Alright. I don't know what that means. But maybe
Top left.
Set it.
And let's hear the voice of Travel Fund 69. If he's not locked up, which he's locked up.
One second.
Strange.
Continue straight for 1 hour. Oh, it's right. It's, shit.
Yeah, okay. Now it's working. Let me just turn his audio on, and we've got him. Oh, he locks up right away. That's bad. Okay, so much for Travel Fund 69. Oh, he's back. Let's see if we can at least hear him a bit here.
Anybody in the convoy hear me?
In June last, big ups. I will be passing you exit 60 on I-59. Really?
Hey, Troy.
Thanks
Louisiana.
for the chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
I heard that the convoy is going to be heading over to your place there, Baton Rouge. You should go over to where they're at there. And we'll pick up a live when you go live over there.
Awful. What the hell, man? What is sun blurriness?
You can supply the convoy with some Louisiana hot sauce there, Troy.
There we go. Get behind this truck. Holy frig. Thanks, Kajunless. Big ups.
What mile marker are you guys at?
Noodle Poodle. That's funny. He was out of it last night. Did you see him there last night? Holy kaboli.
Watch out.
He was having fun.
Cheers, guys.
Not many people are a mod over in Travel Fund. Lincoln Kane is a mod. I'm not sure who else is, though. He doesn't have a lot of mods over there.
Am I going to pull over at you?
But then again, he doesn't have a lot of, bad mouthing. But, like with Travel Fund,
I didn't bring a towel or anything, but I
over in his Beers and Cheers channel, he pretty much lets everything go. I don't really see a whole bunch of timing out or banning or anything like that.
You can see it, yeah.
He just doesn't have that kind of channel.
You never know when you're going to have a pool or something. It's the inside. The inside of the inside's okay. I mean, it's a little bit.
That's true, Valstad. You have to have thick skin if you're a mod because people will attack you. So don't just willy-nilly time people out. And remember, when you time someone out, that deletes all of their previous messages. Okay, so it, if you don't like something that somebody said, you can delete that one message, okay, by highlighting over top of that person's name, okay, and then you have the selection of, like I'm doing right now.
You need to plug in the
you can you can look at their channel activity, go to their channel, you can put the user in a timeout, and when you put them in a timeout, you can select the amount of time. And now even if you put them in a 3-second timeout, it still deletes all of their previous comments. So you got to, even the timeout, you use sparingly. You really want to
I'm not in the
remove their comment.
But I can hear you.
So if you don't like their comment, remove their comment. But don't put them in a timeout, because that will remove all of their comments.
We the people semi.
So be careful with that.
Small one. We're at mile marker 62.
62 mile marker.
Roger that. Thank you. There's a bunch of us here at mile marker 30. Rest stop.
Lots of chatter. It's not me that's doing the rest stop. That's them.
LC gives everyone a wrench, Christy B.
That's them, honey. That's them.
I'm probably a mod over in LC's, but I don't really chat over there. Once in a while I'll say hi or whatever. But he's the kind of guy that gives everyone a wrench over there. That's the way he runs his channel. Baton Rouge about 7 their time. Yeah, looking good. 9 a.m. tomorrow is when they're pulling out, Ren. Ren says.
Alright, so we're getting a brake check.
Personally, I don't brag. When do you ever hear me bragging? you know, bragging will come back to bite you. You know what I mean? Because people don't like people that brag about anything. It could be like you brag about the fact that you own a Lamborghini, for example. What would you think if I owned a Lamborghini and I was sitting on here bragging about, oh yeah, I got a Lamborghini, and yeah, those other idiots on those other little regular cars, yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They're always getting in my way. I wish they wouldn't be on the road because they're impeding my Lamborghini. Yeah, you probably wouldn't think highly of me. I'm trying to think if I've seen Troy's face. Probably have. I know Troy has been on panels there.
And McEwen, you got an open mic.
Glory B. I had Glory B up on the screen and then she went down, but I'll go and find her again if she's live again. Or better yet, if a mod can put Glory B's link in the chat, that's the easiest way for me to harvest it. And then I'll put Glory B back up again. Please? Is it bad to have a nice car? Well, okay, you can say super. You can say I have a Mustang, but a Lamborghini, yeah, then people start hating on you. Mustang, not so much. An old Mustang, like 91. It's not so old to be so classic that everyone wants it, but it's, you know, just an old car. It's like one notch above a beater.
Okay, so we're slow rolling.
And then people don't think badly of you. Thank you, Troy, for dropping that link. Appreciate that. It is so hard. Like, I'll tell you what, once you get a bunch of things running on your computer, like every one of these things on my window here, and thanks a lot, Sherry, for subbing to the channel. Every one of these things on my window eats up some computer resources till finally my computer is so slow that trying to open up a fresh window and harvest a link in that it becomes a time-consuming process. In other words, in something that would take me 30 seconds to do, might take me 2 minutes to do. Just because of the lagginess of the back end of my computer here with all this crap running. Okay, let's find Glory B.
Look at that convoy going up the hill there.
Get her in here. Paste her in there. Save that. Now, let me just look at my feed. Yeah, we'll put Glory B over here.
You guys back on the road. Hopefully we'll get a nice view as we go here. Oh, yeah, here we go, guys. Keep your eyes on that screen. Look at them going all up that hill. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look how
oh yeah, now you can see the length of the convoy. Look at that. You're right. Especially when they're going top of the hill, looking down, or around the corner, you can get a good look at how many people are in that convoy. That's good. Okay, Glory B is back on the stream.
So that you can share those out, of course, or share them.
Here's Glory B. She's in that middle of the convoy there.
90,000 miles on it. 30,000 miles in less than a year, y'all. Holy cow.
Sorry about leaving those comments up there too long.
That's a lot of
Let me move some stuff over a bit here on my screen.
Why not make it 34?
There we go. Good variety of stuff on the screen. Remember, not every single thing on my screen is live. Like that Master Grifter is not live, but it's kind of showing you what was going on there earlier today.
Oh, this construction too, y'all. Everything's under construction.
Price of Coke's going through the roof.
The illegals coming over.
Coca-Cola. You know, my dad used to say, look at this. A liter of pop is more expensive than a liter of gasoline. Okay? And it was. It was. And he pointed it out to me. And I remember him saying that to me, you know, whatever, 20 years ago. Now, how does that relate today? How does a bottle of pop, like a liter of pop, or whatever you have in the States, relate to the price of gas? Because you would think that it would be more expensive to drill a hole, pump the thing out of the ground, take it to a refinery, crack it down, refine it, ship it over to your gas station. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that gas would be more expensive than a bottle of pop. I don't know where it's gotten here now, but I do know one thing, that I did see a price of a gallon of gas in California, and it was $4.60. And that's the same as I pay here in Edmonton. I pay about $4.60 a gallon, $1.20, or you know, between $1.20, $1.30 per liter.
You can go to www.takeourborderback.com. You guys, do I repeat myself? I mean this sincerely though, because my short-term memory, honestly, it's like I'm follow the leader right now, you know? So it's sort of nice just to let go and let somebody else lead. So I'm not even sure what's the next stop really. So truly, you can go to www.takeourborderback.com. And the whole itinerary is on there. We're the group that came out of Virginia Beach, and so you want to go to that specific, scroll down the page, go to the Virginia Beach, say that, and then hit for more information. And it'll give you the maps and everything. It'll tell you. They're sticking to the itinerary except for the time that it takes. So, but we're still getting it all done in one day. So. Times are a little bit later than what they were, which most of us realized it would be that way. You should have seen them trying to catch that Toyota and sent you home for the night. You gotta stay alert. I'm crazy with this group. It's good, it's good. Thank you, Fern. Subscribe, like, and share. Amen. Let's get this information out there. People can still come and join at any time. And we have more people joining all day long.
Uh-oh, forest fire. Smells like smoke.
Hang on. Which is best for the convoy?
Yeah, everybody slows down now. Nice.
Broken horn.
They have a nice, one of those nice Jeep trucks. They're cheering us on. That's awesome.
Actually, I've got that sticker on the back of my truck. It says,
Whoop, whoop.
broken horn, watch for finger.
Love and support from the 307 Mob King. Beautiful Patriots. Awesome. Thank you, Diana. And the 307 Mob King. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it. It's like, what happened, Cece? In your Maserati, your Maserati. I am, Nikki. We're in it to win it. Hey, Calvin. I got married in Louisiana once. Yeah, insurance is a good idea.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tommy Temper. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. I'm in Canada. I've got nothing to do with this convoy, so don't come after me. Don't attack me. But anyways, we're showing you what's going on down there with the convoy. Let's see what's happening. On the big screen, glitching out a little bit on us here is, of course, our good friend, Glory B. We've got up on the top there, Travel Fund 69. Oh, actually, he had his camera on his face there for half a second.
Long enough. I think I'll make myself a salad. That'd probably be a good idea.
Salad would be good, yeah. Okay, we got Oreo rolling down the road. Let me just leave this here for half a second and let me fix that master grifter. Let me go get a more recent master grifter because he's gone sideways there. See if we can find a master grifter.
Yeah, Deborah, everything is going to be just fine. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel,
Man, I've got hundreds of people live right now.
Wall coverage.
I don't know that I can find that. But GGab, if I'll just sit in the chat here on YouTube.
Thank you guys for sharing out the streams.
And if you find a master grifter live, let me know. Donna, thanks a lot for subbing to the channel. Big ups to Donna. Thanks a lot, Donna, for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, the master grifter up on top there is not fresh, so I'd like to renew it. And if master grifter is live again, then I'll grab that link and refresh it.
Is RW in here? Is RW going to Venmo me some dinner money at Buc-ee's, or is RW just still not green in the chat? I'm telling you. Might have to take a stroll into RW or into San Antonio and handle some business. Won't be hard to find the barefoot guy.
Quack, what you might want to do is click on Frosty's name, go to his channel, subscribe to him, and then go over and watch some of his videos so that you'll have
about
a
20,
better insight.
25 cars here at Buc-ee's and Robert still waiting on the convoy.
I'm more caught up in the chat. Yeah, right. I'll try and be really caught up. I can actually go right to the end. But then I miss a lot of good stuff. And then people go, Tommy, didn't you see what he said to me in chat? And I go, no. I just had to bypass about 3 pages of chat. Because I was gone for a little while. But we're back. And Masad is in there. Dawn is in here. J. Pole is in here. Let's see. Ron Volts. KMC 85. Glenda. With the ladybug. Yeah, you may not, everybody around here, you may not know Leonard Taylor. Like, Leonard, you haven't been around here for, like, quite a while. But Leonard, when we were restreaming the Convoy, like, whatever, 2 years ago or whenever it was, or a year ago, like, you were in here, like, all the time. And, you know, really peppering the chat with lots. So, yeah, Leonard has been, you know, like, I would let Leonard say a little bit more than the average person in here before he would get anything from me. You know what I mean? Pretty good guy. I know, Leonard, you were, you know, kind of off the deep end there with religious comments. I thought, as I recall, wasn't it religious type stuff that you were kind of going hard on? Or everyone was going on the pedo bandwagon there too. So whatever.
So after
me, I don't like. I don't like talking about any of that stuff in chat.
A long time after that.
Just keep it to
mile marker
nice
41
chat.
Right now, guys.
Positive
21
chat.
miles left in Florida before we enter into Alabama.
Good thing about Baton Rouge, at least they'll have some restaurants open at night.
Hopefully.
Baton Rouge.
It's Saturday. So
Charles is giving us info on Red Squirrel. He's saying that pirates are taking credit for a guy being thrown out of the convoy this morning. Gangster Granny sent to stream the first night. It was comical. Gaptooth Girls confronts the organizers. Yeah, that was we watched that one yesterday there, Charles. They're trying to get dirt on King Michael Media. I don't know anything about King Michael Media. I do notice that we saw a guy with a big camera at the rally there when they stopped. So the only thing that comes to my mind is that who King Michael Media is, the guy with the big camera that was there? And is that somebody that is being hired by the convoy to do something with the convoy? You know, whatever. Roll with the convoy. Interesting. Master Grifter's live. Hey, okay, sounds good. Let me, that's what I was looking for, is a fresh feed on him. So, let me grab that. URL.
Give him some OnlyFans content.
Thanks for that drop. And that was dropped, I think, by Troy.
Victory.
Let me go back a little bit. Peter Burns, Telescope couldn't find any dry sleeping bags or a ride. Yeah. Yeah, well, Telescope would go there to try and thwart the whole thing, you know. You know that much. Call it cat. Big ups.
Some gumbo tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I can't. There's no way. You know, like if I was sitting here with 20 people and with 20 people chatting, you know, you can keep up to things.
Matt,
but
your comments are
then this
there.
isn't as bad as, like, if you watch these guys on Kick TV, you know, where their chat is like really scrolling so fast. I couldn't deal with that. I really couldn't, because that is like hard on your eyes watching it go by that fast. But even here, the chat is going so fast that you just can't read every single thing. And even right now, I'm trying to grab that. Okay, I'm trying to grab that link. So I go over to my channel. I go in the chat right away, and my chat scrolls like crazy on me because I go over to this tab. Then I start scrolling up, and I go, okay, what do I see? Sub up to Peachy King. Okay, something about Telescope. Peter Burns. Call it cat, saying don't forget me if I don't forget you. And then Troy, there it is. Master Grifter is back live. Now I can finally do something, and I'm going to actually copy that link address so that I can pop it in somewhere else and then refresh the screen. When I do this, let's see where it is. Let's see, M for Master.
AJ, it's Queenie. Are you there by chance? I try to add you, and I need to let the boys know that are on the road that there's some things being talked about that I have some information about for them to know to be careful and to what to watch over from YouTube. So if you could get a hold of me and add me up, that would be great. Thanks.
Okay, Master Grifter top will be refreshed. And actually, we'll watch him for a bit here. Hang on, I'll bring him up.
Oh my goodness, they're the best though.
There we go. Everything looks good so far.
My story is I love this country and I don't want to see it.
You got cut out,
go
Queen.
down. I'm here to stand for America, you know.
Listening to Master Grifter, Big D.
I cut out. It sounded okay for me on my end. All I was saying is that I need to, or Vince, if you're listening to me, I need to speak to you guys. I just want you to be aware of something that I know about.
Slight Towerhead became a
So
member.
if you could get a hold of me, I just don't want it public on here. So let me know. But sorry if I cut out.
Sly Towerhead. Hey, thanks a lot for becoming a member.
Robbie.
Appreciate that. Big ups to you.
From Australia,
Whoop, whoop.
listening in.
Sly in the house. Sly, I don't see you typing much in the chat. Thanks a lot for being a member, but yeah, you're more than welcome to join the crowd by typing stuff in the chat. Of course, you know people don't know. If people don't know you, you're a lot less likely to get attacked than if they do know you. You know what I mean? But yeah, thanks a lot for becoming a member, Sly Towerhead. Big ups.
I can't really say why I joined the People's Convoy and stuff like that, because I don't think YouTube it goes probably against their community guidelines. So we'll have to do that on a different platform.
Yonte 1144. Thanks for subbing. Oh man, it's so easy to make fun of people, and yeah, and you know, you start going off on tangents and saying stuff that is, you're just saying it to be hurtful. You know what I mean? Like, Brett, you have to realize, and Queenie, and even me, we all have to realize that when we exaggerate or say stuff that we think, you know, and then put it out onto the internet for everyone to hear, then they believe it to be true. But some people are going, yeah, well, you're bullshitting, you know, because you made that up. But you know, when you try and put somebody down, you really go off all over the place on all kind of tangents. And at the end of the day, I'll say it once again, when you put your competition down, you make yourself look bad. Don't put your competition down.
No, there's no car carrying a signal jammer. It's just like that when.
And you know who your competition is?
It's gonna
people
go
in the chat, people with other channels, people on this platform. We're all each other's friends and competition. We like you, we hate you. Depends on the day of the week.
It's gonna go in and
But
out.
because you don't like someone, don't go out there ragging on them all over the internet. It's like airing your dirty laundry all over the internet. It's like, don't do it. Because, you know, there you were doing something, and now with Cam's comment, it comes back to hit you in the rear end, and meanwhile Kelly is sitting there going,
My name is literally Grifter.
oh my god, there's my name being brought up
me
again, you know, like why don't they just leave me alone?
Some of our haters said that I was just a grifter, so I named myself Master Grifter.
I just thought I would insert myself. Sorry, Brett. ABD. Kelly.
If you look at the name of my
Let's try and have
channel
fun.
is Master Grifter.
And don't be so serious
I just
about
wanna
everything.
tell you that.
I know. Everyone helps everyone.
I'm out here
You know what I think, Brett?
standing up for our freedom.
And Queenie and everybody. And I'm saying this because everyone has helped me. Brett, you have helped me. Queenie, you have helped me. A lot of people, Troy, you have helped me. You know, even, you know, I'm not going to say anybody else. Everybody has helped me with the channel. You know, and I'm very, very thankful for that. You know, and you don't want to throw anybody under the bus, and you only do so just to sort of keep peace. You know, try and keep peace, keep the rhetoric at bay, keep the division at bay. But it's tough. It's so freaking tough because it's so easy for other people to turn on you and to go at you and use the tool of the internet, okay, against you. And that's where I've said the internet and having a YouTube thing is a powerful entity. It's really powerful, super powerful. And you have to not abuse it. Don't abuse this thing here. I don't want to attack people. I just say to myself, hey, I'm not going to attack people, and I'm trying not to talk badly about people, and thereby staying out of trouble on this platform. That's kind of the couple of rules that I'm going to try and keep. Just saying. Above all, yeah. Or you could have a channel where you just ban people that say crap that you don't like. You know what I mean? But it's not as much fun. And I'm not saying that people arguing and drama is fun, but I mean just the interaction, the ability for people to talk. For example, if I blocked you there, Cam, well, we wouldn't be able to hear your little bit of badgering and crap like that you do. You don't, of course, Frosty doesn't like it. I don't like it if you come at me or nobody likes it, but I'd rather have a little banter than nothingness. Or as you call it, the echo chamber.
Up alongside these trucks and let them know.
Ren loved living in Texas. Living up here in Canada, I probably hear more. Like we hear. I'll tell you what we hear about, and in relation of amount of talk. Okay, probably the biggest places in the States we hear about, of course, is New York. Then we hear a lot about California. Then we hear a lot about places like maybe Portland.
Slow roll up there because we're kind of broke up here. So
Seattle,
slow roll,
Washington D.C., of course. And then you get into, we don't really come up with a particular city, but it's the whole state of Texas. We hear about Texas, it's like Texas. A lot of people live in Texas. People like Texas. I don't really have a particular city in Texas that sticks out, because, I don't know, maybe they're all about the same. I don't know. But it's Texas. Texas seems to be that if you want a job, it's like Texas is the place to go. It's where everyone is moving to, right? They're moving out of California because you got the tech sector and all that stuff is kind of boom and bust and whatever. And you've got, the after effects of the lockdowns and stuff like that. Things are still on the down over in California, trying to recover. Salty's in here. He can tell us all about California. He's keeping his head above water there, so he's doing okay, but he sees what's happening all around him.
Vehicle, slow up a little bit, vehicle.
Slow roll about 35 miles.
That was Sly who became a member. Fly Towerhead. Hi, Tommy. Greetings from Montreal. My brother, also named Tommy, actually lives in Calgary. Hey, cool. That's great. Thanks a lot for becoming a member of the channel. Good to see you, Sly.
See, we all screwed up now. They didn't do that for us, did they?
Yeah, black hole. G.
Oh, did?
She's crazy.
I don't feel appreciated. What about you? Kind of not feeling it. No, not feeling the love.
Stalker.
Wow.
Okay, I'll tell you. After a while, when you run one of these channels, you after a while you go, okay.
Hey, work your way back with the.
I think that person is a stalker.
Work your way back with the four-wheelers.
Who
Work your way back with the four-wheelers.
is stalking me?
Yeah, go in the back some with the cars.
I know, I'm such a friendly guy. It's hard to be mad at me. Love it, Lee. Lee says, let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Trudeau. Justin Castro. Yeah.
Hey, work your way back with the cars.
Oops, did I say you're crazy? I take it back. You're not crazy. Did you know almost half the people who move from California to Texas move from Texas to California? 102 to Texas, 42 to California. Well, you're always going to have, you know, people moving from one place to another.
The convoy's in lane 1.
But what you're pointing out, Troy K, thanks a lot for subbing. What you're pointing out is that more people seem to be moving to Texas than to California. So, you know, and I think that's because you got a lot of jobs down there in Texas. You got the oil sector, and then I don't know what else there is in there. Well, you got Tesla just moved their operations, and, you know, didn't...
To get rid of the non-convoy participants in our line.
Didn't Elon get pissed off at California, and so he moved the Tesla headquarters or whatever over to Texas? And it was because of the, well, I don't know why it was because, but it was because of maybe the left-leaning state of California wasn't really conductive to running a business. Maybe high taxes, probably, I would think. Even though California is going to mandate the electric car more than anywhere else in the country, you would think. More than Texas, right? He moves the electric. That's funny. Think about this. Where's all the oil? Texas. Okay. Who wants the electric cars? California. Where does Elon set up shop? Where all the oil is? Texas. Because the taxes are so high in California, probably. And whatever costs of electricity, things like that.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, that guy was brake checking me. He was acting like an asshole back through there, and then he tried
Nope, that's right.
cut me off.
I don't have a viewpoint. You know, my viewpoint is like I should be, you know, like stand off. Like, hey, I've got nothing to do with the convoy, and what you're seeing is what it is. You know, I'm like neither positive or negative on what's going on. Cama Worms became a member. Thanks a lot.
Became a member.
Thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate that.
If anybody can hear me.
Mutts American Mosaic.
Mosaic became a member.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think we got gifted memberships here today. Coming in from Deb's Crazy Daily.
Conversation going on in the chat.
Meal Bob, Deb's Crazy Daily. Thanks a lot for that. That was extremely generous of you.
Ottawa Convoy when we listened to
Appreciate that.
And just making sure I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how to make the sound work.
Mater97 became a member. Hey, can we get a mod to go over to Deb's Crazy Daily and drop her link? And let's make sure that everyone subs up to Deb's Crazy
So
Daily.
is there a lot of chatter going on the speaker now, and I'm just missing it, or is it pretty quiet?
The Mutts American Mosaic became a member.
Okay, I just don't want to miss anything. I'm praying for you guys. Hold the line. We're down here in Britain, and we're praying you all the way across.
El Cemento
became a member.
Actually, the thing about Zello is that, one, it'll take up lots of battery. And number two, it will cut in when somebody comes on, so you won't miss a thing. It'll actually shock you.
you'll think your phone's turned off, and then all of a sudden you'll hear somebody talking. So don't worry about that, girl.
Thanks a lot, Deb's Crazy Daily. Big ups to you. Very unexpected, but
Perfect.
great.
Thanks for your input. I appreciate it. I enjoy and I keep the thoughts. Keep the thoughts. We got to do that.
Wow. React TV.
React TV became a member.
Just doing some work on their channel there. Check out their channel. Tam, big supporter.
Tam became a
10
member.
gifted memberships by Deb's Crazy Daily. Appreciate that, Deb. Deb for the win. Absolutely. Let's make sure we get a mod drop Deb's link and make sure everyone subs up to Deb's channel. Thanks a lot for dropping those subs. Let's help each other out here. Absolutely.
That was crazy.
Thank you very much. And again, 5 more gifted memberships. So kind. Deb's Crazy Daily. Whoop whoop. Paw Patrol became a member.
Paw Patrol became a member.
Big ups.
I'm not religious, but I have Creator and we smudge because I'm Indigenous.
Kelly
So when I
Caldwell.
smudge, I
Got a
send,
membership. Charles 007
kinda
giving
like you
feeding us
guys
this
have
information.
So I'm
Some good
sending
people
good
getting
vibes
gifted memberships.
from Canada
You can thank Deb's
over your
Crazy
way.
Daily. Thank you very much. Mary Beth in there. And remember, if you are a member of my channel, you actually have access to a lot more videos than the normal person out there, because we have a lot of videos that are members only, so check them out. I'm getting some duplicates on my thingy that pops up here. I can't figure that out, but thanks a lot for those gifted memberships. Deb's Crazy Daily, great supporter of the stream here. I know you don't type too much in the chat, though, but you're probably listening a lot. I know I do a lot of lurking in a lot of channels. Like I lurk over in your channel there sometimes.
My point
Deb.
is just be happy, support.
But yeah, check out Deb's channel.
Well, all I did was think.
Get as many people to check out your channel as possible. Let me go over to my back end here and see what. Make sure that we have a good drop there. And a good shout out to Deb there. Appreciate that.
Hey, how many cars are behind you? How many cars are behind you?
Anybody know how long the Pensacola stop's going to be or planned to be?
There we go. Okay, there's Deb's. I've dropped the link myself there. So click on that link and sub up to Deb's Crazy Daily. Absolutely. For helping us out here with the channel, dropping those gifted subs. 15 gifted subs. Deb, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Everyone involved in the convoy, thank you so much for all you're doing. This is Rita Recon, San Antonio, Texas.
12 man popping in here. 12 man, good to see you.
Love you guys. You're doing awesome.
Anybody have to see you on that Pensacola stuff?
Let me check that Patriot link that got dropped. Thanks a lot.
75. That's funny. I did everything I've ever done has been on 75 until, I mean, all of my job
Oh, yeah. He looks good. Let's see, what's he calling themselves today? The Patriots Lab. Let's go to T.
Are there any ideas, just even estimates of how many convoys there are and how many vehicles are traveling now?
Okay, we all tightened up back there. Dennis, you're on the bridge.
I know there's this one. There's another one in the States that I'm aware of. There may be more. And then there's 2 from Canada at least coming down. But that's all I'm aware of right now.
Became a member.
James, thanks a lot. Nice to see you. James, hey, I follow you. See you all over the place there, James. Big ups. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, we were gonna save that. Patriots Lab is in there. So, running out of spot. So we will pop it in this one.
Hey, are they with us?
Get rid of the. Look for a P. Patriots Lab. Okay, let's listen to the Patriots Lab. He's mobile and he's talking to a lady. I have no idea who she is, but let's find out what's going on here. As Patriots Lab rolls down the road, what are they talking about? Uh-oh. Why don't we have any audio? That's suspicious. Where is their audio?
We got married there. I grew up in Michigan, so we were always moving up and down. Yeah, it's like 75. That's my road, and our honeymoon, we went down to Florida, and we took 75. And I'm like, I'm all over this road. It was great. I had family that lived in Tennessee. We would go down to Decatur, the Decatur exit on 75, and that's where my family was. I think
Hey, Tommy, you want to do something productive for your channel? Because I know none of your mods would know how to do it because none of them are on that
I did see them in '96 when we
part
went
of the
down
reason
for our
why
honeymoon
you
to
brought
Florida.
us over
We
to your
stopped
platform
in
on
Tennessee
YouTube,
and went out to lunch
post
with
the link for Zello so people can go to it to download it so that they can check it out if they want to join and be involved in it, right? So just know that if you attack me anywhere in any of the channels I'm in, you will be banned immediately.
You got to hear this
But
later.
yeah, so that will promote
It's so
going back
funny.
and forth, right? So post the
I love it.
the Zello app link and the Ottawa
That's
one
funny.
and the
like this
TOBB one. That
you.
might help out. Just an idea.
And if that was an OPSEC breach, I apologize.
Okay.
Yeah, that would help. Between you, me, and the fence post, I don't know how to easily get that info because everything I'm doing is on a PC, and everything that I do on Zello is on a phone.
Hi guys.
So in order for me to get Zello information over to the PC, it's like a pain in my butt, and I'm not sure what that you want posted Zello wise because there's the Zello app, but it's just an app that you can go to on the App Store. But then once you've got that, there used to be, Queenie, remember there used to be a QR code, like a Zello QR code. If you could have a QR code and people were able to get it. Geez, I got the sun right in my face at this time of the day, which is ridiculous. But yeah, it would be good to get more people over to Zello through whatever means. I don't know what the solution is. I don't know what's with this feed here. You got the girl sitting there and no audio. So that's kind of weird. Let me move it over here.
And thank you so much. Just to check on you when you're in Bakersfield or at the border. Thank you so much, Lorianne.
We'll roll with these guys. First responder. as they're going down the road. I hate this time of the day because I got the sun right over there.
It's a fun trip. It's like
And if I
virtual,
go-
and
actually,
it
if I
won't
go over
cost
here,
you
it's
any
not
gas
bad.
money. It's I-75.
Amy, thank you so much for that. So,
You got the music.
James SKCA became a member. Thanks a lot, James. Big ups to you.
That's great.
Thank you very much. Let me go on my phone. Let me see if there's
That's cool.
some way to get some info to post. Let me see what I can do. Denham Springs. Smoots McGee. Some guy by the name of Smoots
Can you tell us
McGee
what it is?
is the one that started that Tob Convoy channel. But like, I'm looking at this app and like, I'm not familiar, Queenie, on how to harvest stuff from here
Oh, you can't ask them that.
to get other people to join or whatever. Send your location, view channel details. Okay, yeah, view profile for AccuMic. Who's AccuMic?
Good luck. That's fun.
So I don't know. It's just a kind of a crazy thing
Right,
for me to try and
right.
harvest anything out of there to post it in here. I know I ran into this before. Like Zello is just it's an animal all on its own. You got to load the app on your phone from your app store.
Oh my
and
god! I know they're.
Try and find the channel that
Wow.
you might be working for. Man, that sun.
Good for you.
It's really bugging me. James, thanks a lot for becoming a member. James SKCA. I always see that, and I think of a radio station, but it would be like KCSA or something. You know what I mean? Like a Canadian or an American radio station or something, or Canadian station CASK. But SKCA, I don't know what that means. I always wondered about that. But James, nice to meet you. The Angry Beaver. I think I might have seen that. Is that like the Angry Orange? Only different? Only more beavery? I know they were opening up a restaurant here in Edmonton called the a Beaver Tail.
Right.
The Beaver Tail. And they serve beaver tails, which is kind of like a, what would it be? Like a deep fried dough type of a thing with sugar on it. I think it's something like that. I'm not sure, though, what a beaver tail is, but I'm envisioning that it might be something like that. But who knows?
Yeah, that's good.
We'll have to ask Nuts and Crackers about the stuff like that. He's like the expert on weird stuff. What's she doing now? Everyone's saying, Tommy, would you please stop her? I know you're talking about Queenie. What did Queenie do now? I don't think she's doing anything. She's being quiet. You never know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was audio issues. Oh, hang on. They might be
That's awesome.
working now, so let me go back
Wow,
over there.
what show was it? It was. That's awesome. There's a movie. It was a movie with Jack Nicholson. I don't know if it was Black Hawk Down or if it was A Few Good Men. It might have been A Few Good
I'm
Men.
not sure
'cause
how
I
many
think
of
Tom Cruise was
people
in
are
it.
reading
Anyways,
the comments
they're
if you're
asking
driving.
him, why can't you
I
just
did
tell
see
us
some
the
comments
truth?
about a
And he
convoy coming
says,
in and
'cause
wanting to
you
stop in
can
San Angelo.
handle the truth.
San Angelo Stock
Yeah,
Show is
what
going on,
movie
starts
was
February
that?
1st to the 19th.
Okay,
And
because
so
I'm like,
there's
you
going to be
go
a lot
down
of
to
parents
these,
and kids
you
and
know,
show
great.
animals and extra people.
Jeez.
So just, you might do some checking ahead before you get there. I think they said they would be there on Friday. Might do some checking ahead because your hotels are going to be full, the restaurants, the parkings. You might need to look at stopping right before or right after San Angelo. Just a heads up to you guys.
There.
Nice.
There, we finally got the audio from her. But she's not saying much, but it's a very quiet feed. I think she's waiting for Patriots Lab to say something, and he's not saying anything, so they're waiting for each other. Meanwhile, I was playing some audio from her talking 5 minutes ago. That's why she was talking, but her mouth wasn't moving. That was funny. Okay.
No,
meanwhile,
I don't see any of these. No, the progressive lady. No, Flo. No. Oh my God, I do. No, stop that now. You did not say that. Really? Oh my God, that's funny. My hair's got some curl, but thanks. That's great. She's cute, kind of. No, she's got perfect hair.
Gee,
Yeah.
I don't even know what they're talking about over here. But I will say one thing, and that is that
yeah, I could be, but I won't. I don't think that Ray would be my friend. If I
the trolls found out about the Patriots
that's
Lab from my
funny.
channel, and the trolls have basically taken over the Patriots Lab in the chat. So this channel that we're watching here, if you were to go over in their chat, I'll tell you who's over there.
She
Al
just
Munson,
appears in people's living rooms,
Troll
and
Central.
I'm thinking, oh my God, they didn't vacuum yet. The room's a mess. Why is Flo there? It's so
Al Munson
funny.
again.
But that's funny. That is great. I don't
And
have blue
G,
eyes though, so
Black
I couldn't be
Hole.
Flo. But I love that's great. Thanks.
Troll Central. Yeah, it's like the poor guy only has trolls over in his
Yes,
chat.
I am.
Okay,
I
we
don't
got to help
think
him.
Flo
We
is,
need
but I am.
we
I
need
love
more
Jesus.
Patriots over in
Yeah, I don't know if Flo does, but we
in
can
this
pray
chat.
for her.
So let's get some people over into the chat. And let's say, hey, we came over. Tommy Temper sent us, and sub up to him, okay? Give him a thumbs up, and let's put those trolls at bay. Okay? Check out that channel, click on the link, and go say something to the trolls over there. Because, man, that's all there is trolls over there. It surprised me. Of course, they don't mind it because the trolls are sort of not being too rude over there, but let's see.
Where you're going, and you ask these politicians why they lie, and they're going to tell you you can handle the truth. And I'm like, oh, is it frustrating? But yeah, thanks to shows
still text.
like
That
yours
scares the snot out of me, but
citizen
you can do it.
journalism, we get the truth because we know.
AMC's
we
over there.
know what they're-
Alex Jones.
We think we know what
Glenda.
they're doing. I mean, obviously, we're getting these illegals busted, shipped in, stolen.
Yeah, that's
what
scary.
for the vote?
Only in your Tesla.
So they can be Democrat forever, or are we being replaced? Because two of the kids' schools in New York were already replaced. I'm like, oh my God, what's next? Yeah.
We get music.
See if she notices anything, or if she's even looking at the chat there.
Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh.
You know what? It's all a big bunch of trolls over there, especially Carl, because he's mad because he's banned from my channel. But
Me?
She's not even looking at the chat, so she doesn't even see anything. All it is a
Nice,
bunch of
thanks.
trolls. And that's it. So we'll leave them alone over there. Come back over here. That's funny. Okay, let's go over to first responders here. Hang on. Go back over to him. We like him. A little more action over here with these guys. But yeah, go over there and watch that guy's channel there and keep those trolls at bay.
There's a speed trap ahead.
As long as we help them out a little bit, every little bit counts. Put it this way: he actually had a different channel, but he must have went down on him. It got deleted, so he doesn't have very many subs over there. The Patriots Lab. So it's good to sub to him over there to kind of give him a bit of boost on his channel there, and be aware that he's infiltrated by, all the trolls over there. So we could always help him out in that department. Call out the trolls. Mayhem says, this convoy is boring and it was nothing like ours. LOL. Well, there's not as many people. I suppose, yeah, it's like maybe not as much vigor, camaraderie and, high-fiving and whatever. Like the Canadian one was a big, party en route to Ottawa.
Watch them pull in, guys. Watch them pull in. See if we have any Patriot at Buc-ee's. We'll be there in 12 minutes.
Say goodbye, Florida, guys.
Adios.
Ooh, there you go.
Alabama.
This is where they're crossing the state line. Going to Alabama. Okay, let me check that link. Troy.
Convoy is about 15 minutes away from Buc-ee's.
Had a couple cars there sending us off to, looks like,
for all you are doing, keeping me informed. I enjoy your live streams. Thank you. Well, thank you, Arlene, and thank you for being.
Okay.
I don't have super chats now.
Anthony, we got. Let me put him up there.
Okay, y'all just got to tell me, because I'm in Texas, and I'm just wondering, what state are you in that you're going by Buc-ee's? And are you stopping at Buc-ee's, or are you just using that as a landmark? Because here in Texas, if you pull in a big truck in Buc-ee's, they're going to get you. So I'm just wondering, are you taking over the Buc-ee's too?
Thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that subscription. Not sure your name because it was in.
Whoa. Nobody's talking about taking over anything.
Uh-oh. What's this
Okay,
about
that
now?
was a joke. I didn't mean like you're taking over, but I just wondered, do they let you get into the parking lot?
well, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Back on an Oreo After Dark.
Paradillo River.
We're getting back on the road. Just ate something. Let me pull up the map. Put it on you.
Trying to get away.
Huevos?
Clean the windshield.
Huevos?
Did you get him a sneaker, Joe? Welcome back, guys. He got himself some pasta, not a sneaker.
Pasta?
Oops, I think this changed over from something weird here. So what we're watching flipped. He flipped. It was normal video flipped off, and then this flipped to last night or something here. Is what we're watching. Is what happened. So let me go with Oreo, because I know that Oreo and first responders are traveling together, and this is the actual feed here. So his feed flipped over to whatever. His feed went down is what happened. So then it resorted to an old feed of his, which that was the last feed last night. That's what I'm trying to say. Patricia, good to see you. Thanks for the kudos.
Oreo Josh is down there on the bottom. We have gibsongo.com/Oreo2024.
Where's Wally?
Or
Leonard?
we also have the Buy Me a Coffee link. buymeacoffee.com/help.
I've heard people say that, who was it?
Extremely appreciated, and want to say thank
Jersey
you.
J reminded them of
Welcome to
Wally.
Alabama, the beautiful.
No, it was a Wally. Who was the other guy? Who's the guy that caused trouble all the time? remember him.
We were just in Alabama a week ago. We were in Auburn, Alabama, where we stopped at for the night.
Yeah. Oh, because
Jared, they're pulling into Bucky's in Alabama.
A lot of nice people. We did our laundry in Alabama. Excuse me. So we're getting ready, a couple minutes away. We're going to be pulling into the Buc-ee's. We're going to see the convoy pull in and see if there's any Patriots out there, guys. So give us just a couple minutes here. Thank you for being on.
yeah, there's at least one, I know there's one semi with a camera in it that's rolling down the road. So I know there's at least one. Now, all I saw was the inside of it, right? And I know that it was a semi that the guy was driving.
Lisa, I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe that right now.
I suppose, let me go out and find, I had him up on the screen, but he went south. But let me see if he's live again, and I'll put him up here.
Creative language to get views. I'm not saying that's what's going on there, but...
oh yeah, Bruce Levings was his name.
He spit out everything. I mean,
that's
right
who
now
it
we
was.
should have
Bruce Levings.
700,000 trucks, right? And we told you when we heard that that's going to be false.
Get him back up here again.
And there's a lot of information out there that, a lot of false information has not been clarified.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry, I had to restart to bring back Facebook, our faithful Facebook viewers. What's up, buddy Jeremy? LAOC TV.
Yeah, he went down on YouTube too. Paste.
Yeah,
save. Okay, I have to find out where I can put Bruce Levings. Top right. I'll put Bruce Levings, and he's in a big rig. So check it out.
JLR is reporting massive busloads of protesters, Joe, coming down this weekend.
Okay, so there you go. There is what is a big rig, Bruce Levings, and he was with them there. Let's see that. There we go. Looking good. Pretty quiet over here in Bruce's truck, so let's listen to Oreo.
3 meat sandwiches, 6 miles, 6 miles.
Back, guys. We are back.
Mystic, thanks for the sub.
With everybody, because even people, and that's why people that call everyone grifters are actually doing their podcast and everything else on this convoy when they're not relevant, but they're just hoping to get the clicks and the views. There are people that just want to trash people for actually standing up, and they never get off their fat tail and get out and do anything.
Very good. Heath, St. John. Very good. Yeah, you can even do searches, actually, because I've got all their names up there pretty good. Plus, we do drop links. And if you drop links, then sub up to any links that get dropped. It's the best way to find new streamers, because I'm not here all the time. You know, like I might not stream tomorrow, you never know. And then you want to go right to those streamers. And or if you want to donate to the streamers, donate directly to them. You know, they all have ways to donate. Catherine, thanks for subbing.
Pushing it false.
Appreciate that. Lots of new subs today. Yeah, if you're just sitting there in the background, 20% of you are just watching and you're not subscribed to the channel. So take this moment to drop down the chat and hit that subscribe button. And there's that little bell. Turn it on so you get a notification and you know when we're going live. Tommy Tumberville. Never saw him.
Okay, about 5 more minutes. A little under 5 minutes.
GGAB's got one here. Check out that link.
Watching the convoy run out.
Linda, they did a new update on Prism and it's not allowing.
By the way, I don't know anything about that, but GGAB has found that link there, so check it out. But you know, do your research.
Did we lose the convoy? Yeah, we lost the convoy, guys.
Yeah, they're about a mile behind us. We're getting ahead of them so we can see them pull in.
Absolutely. Mayhem and Miracles. Welcome all new subscribers. Lots of new people coming in, popping in off of the feed here. Wondering what's happening with that convoy. To give you an update, the convoy left Jacksonville, Florida this morning.
Hello from Huntsville, Ontario.
And they just crossed over the border. Actually, let me see if we can bring a map up here. Hang on. Where's our Google map here?
JW, yes. Be part of documenting it. That's... Deborah Potter, thank you so
okay,
much.
So
Super
basically,
supporting us. Appreciate
where's Jacksonville? Here we go. Okay, on the east side of the US of A, we have Florida, and you've got Jacksonville. They came down from Virginia, and today they traveled, or they are traveling from Jacksonville, going across here, Tallahassee, over here, crossing the state line into Alabama. I guess the next place they're going to be hitting is maybe something like Mobile or something there. Mobile, Alabama. And they're eventually today going to be ending up at Baton Rouge, Louisiana, right here. So they've got a truck stop set up there for them to be meeting at. So that's basically it. So today's little jaunt will have taken them from basically Jacksonville all the way across here over to Baton Rouge over here. Well, it's not on the map now. Somewhere over there. Lafayette. Used to be a CB radio called Lafayette.
Thank you, Michelle.
I don't know if they manufacture it there. And look at very close to Houston. So next down the road is they're going to be passing Houston, but that won't be until tomorrow. So, but today, anyways, the main place that they're going to be staying is going to be right here, Baton Rouge. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, there. When you drive by, look for that skyscraper, Baton Rouge.
Thanks again, KLW World News. Can't wait to meet up.
Oh, KLW World News. I watch him too.
Now, guys,
he's a multi-streamer like me. You know, puts up different stuff. He's like a news organization, but he operates hardcore like a lot of the time. That guy streams KLW World News.
Bucky's right
So we're listening to Oreo, and we're watching on the big screen Bruce Levings on the big rig, and you can see that he's behind one of those large motorhomes, like a big bus type motorhome. Diesel pusher, probably motorhome.
Oh yeah.
And diesel pusher, they call it a diesel pusher because the engine in the diesel pusher is in the rear, not in the front, but in the rear. So they call it a diesel pusher. I don't know, because the motor's in the back. Because with a regular motorhome that has the motor in the front, they don't call it a pusher. And in fact, the motor in the front is usually not a diesel either. It's usually gas. Ford usually.
What's up, buddy? Texas strong, guys. They're coming. See,
I don't know the people's names, but the people set up.
News 5 is here.
They set up something with a lawyer. They did not set up a, like a non-profit organization. They did not go that far. But they did set up a bank account and a lawyer that is in charge of whatever the funds or stuff like that. That's all I heard. And, if you really want to find out more about the actual convoy itself and who's behind it and funding and stuff like that, the best thing to do is just type in your browser, takeourborderback.com. Takeourborderback.com, and you'll see that it's got plenty of information here. Convoy routes, how to support, donate link, Twitter accounts on there. People that are involved with it, where the locations are going to be that you can join in, where they're going to be stopping, map points, routes. And you've got this guy here. So if there was anybody who seems to be the face of the convoy, it would be this guy here, who's Dr. Pete Chambers. Pete Chambers is what his name is. So yeah, go to the website and then you can definitely get more information. They even have an about button here. Let's see. Let's click the about, see what it says. Peaceful assembly and prayer.
Right,
so there you go.
on.
Right away, the first thing you see is it is about peaceful assembly and prayer. So it right away comes out as a religious type of an event put on by religious people, it would appear.
Thank you guys.
Exactly who's behind it, I tried to come up with a few names, but I'm pretty unsuccessful at this point. We're waiting for them to have like a stage where they can have people come up to the stage and they go, okay, this is this person and he's doing, so-and-so for the convoy or whatever. So we'll find out. Looks like they're pulling in. Usually you hear horn honking when they're pulling into a final destination.
They're gonna come rolling in through here, guys. We'll get this set up.
This is where it gets a little more exciting when they pull in and you get some horn honking and flag waving. Yo mama! Big ups, yo mama. Yo da mama, for sure, as they say. Mary Greer. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Al Munson. See, like there you go. There's a troll in the channel, but he's like, a little bit funny, making fun, having fun, not doing enough to get, bashed or booted or timed out or anything like that. But on the other hand, if Al shows up over in Red Squirrel's channel, it's like, oh, Al Munson, get that flag out of here, bash. Me, it's like, let's coexist. Super Salty says, I'll be at the border, while the convoy sits 35 miles away. Come on, Super Salty. Let's be a little more positive. Be a little more positive with the convoy. Go over to where they're actually at. Okay. Say hi to Oreo and Taco Joe. That's the whole idea. I would go over there. If I knew that they were coming anywhere close to where I lived, I would go over there and say hi.
There we go. Here they come.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I said this yesterday, that if you make it a religious event, then a whole bunch of people are going, oh, it looks like a Christian church revival. And, I'm not really interested in that because I'm not a Christian or whatever, you know what I mean? So you kind of end up, segregating the whole event into a certain group of people. Like, and I'm not saying that everyone there is religious, but you know what I'm getting at. You put a spin on the whole event, and then people come across thinking that it's, just a big religious thing. But let's find out.
Boys, you're coming to Buc-ee's. Go to the back. Past the RVs, past the cameras, and go to the left.
Leonard Taylor, good one. Loving it. So it's literally the same as 2021? I don't know. I don't know that you can say that. No. Put it this way. You've got some of the same streamers, but the players are different. The people that we don't know anything about are different. And the streamers don't control the rally, okay? The streamers really are just showing us what's going on. I don't think they know any more about what's going on than we do, because they're just streaming it, that's all.
Look at that beautiful sunset in the background, guys.
That's a beautiful sound right there. Absolutely, Mayhem. Be respectful. I know, we need some flag waving by Golden Chariot there, Jim. I agree. I got 408 here. So is it 508 now? 510? 514? Super. That's funny. Don't chain him to the fence.
Looks like we got a little convoy here at Buc-ee's, guys. Looks like we got a little convoy here at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, what possessed you? Yeah, I like the way you put that. And I'm actually highlighting possessed.
Show support with these folks. Take our border back convoy out here.
That's funny, Al. That's, Hey, I would never say that. I wouldn't say that. So I'm finding it a little bit below your standards to actually say that, Al. But, yeah.
Look at that, guys. This is incredible.
Where is Truther Cop with his turban?
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Yes, sir. Thank you.
And what was with that turban? I don't even, the turban has to do with we're thinking about something that has nothing to do with reality, and all the dudes that he hangs out with,
Every city's
that I can't ever figure out. I go in their chats and they're talking about religion and esoterical
Texas, we
whatever.
Close the border.
Amen.
Close the border.
Stuff that's like
Amen.
has no substance, put it that way.
I'm not. I wish I was.
Where are you going?
Never figure that out. Go visit him. I like him. You read a protest where Oreo was here. His cause is great. Ah, good. Okay. Well, so you're on the side of the convoy. Well, you know, I don't know. You've probably seen some of what everyone is complaining about, right? I.e., you know, illegal immigration coming over the border. You're right down there in San Diego, so you would have at least witnessed some of what's going on there. And you know, either you say, "Hey, this is great, come on in," or else you're saying, "No, I think this is not a good idea." Not great. Sammy G, what's the plan? Well, they're going to stay overnight at this location, and they're going to end up
outside of Parliament in Ottawa are no longer there. It's time to get a Canadian convoy, and let's head back and let's get Eric Mueller to lead, and let's stay there and have bouncy castles and a lot of fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What's the plan? That's the question. Well, they're going to mobile over, and then they're going to have a spot where they're going to have a rally. And there's a convoy coming from the West Coast, too. You know, 2 or 3 different... Actually, I think if you look at the website, about 3 different convoys coming. All meeting up.
We're going to rendezvous here in about 15 minutes. So know that we're going to have camera angles all around. Of course, you can see our angles right here. So we have some press. So we're going to also have those angles right here if you want to set up media between these 2 trees, and right up front's good. About 15 minutes, we'll
He probably did,
okay?
Leonard.
Welcome, everybody.
But he got kind of shunned by everyone there at the end, you know. Except for who knows who. Somebody taking him in their confidence that shouldn't. Well, if you're banned, sign as Zorro, then you can't type in the chat, and I wouldn't see your comment. So I would say, I don't ban people. Nobody is banned. I don't ban it. Nobody is banned. Well, except for Carl. But that's from the channel. Personally, though, like on my personal Tommy Temper account, I have 0 people banned. But from this channel, there are a few people banned, not that many. But you're not banned, sign as Zorro. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to type. And the way that you can tell if you've been banned,
I have it. I have it. I will be right back. I am going
is if you type,
a bite to eat.
and then you see your comment, and then you refresh your screen. If your comment is not there anymore, you know you're banned. Sea-Doo Mania, looking good. Let's go for a ride on that Sea-Doo. J-Pots, thanks for subbing. Big ups to you there, J-Pots. Whoop whoop. Americas.
I don't like Bucky's already.
Giga, sign as Zorro. He's okay. He's okay. Everyone sees him.
Hello. Great these people are doing what they're doing here, but
Do it your way. Well, you seem to be a kind of person that is a leader, not a follower, Salty, I would say.
That's right. That's right.
In fact, I would probably say that if I asked you to do something for me, that you would probably get the job done. You know what I mean? Like, just do it. Just get her done. Go for it. They don't fool around with the stuff that you're fooling around with if you don't know what you're doing.
We're in trouble. We got to stop them. Thank God for that. I mean,
Sly says, opinion, Jesus has nothing to do with all this. Just strong men and women standing up against nonsense. Well, yeah, the people that are in the convoy, a lot of them are just plain regular people. They're not religious people. But it appears that the people that are behind the event that are putting it on have a religious flair to them. So, yeah. But, you know, it doesn't have to be about religion. Chip's mom, having a good week so far. Yeah, trying to.
Hey, I've had people on other convoys do that, and they end up 2 weeks in.
Super Salty says, I think Oreo is one of the best involved in this fight. I would support him completely. Oreo is, you know what? My own personal view on Oreo is I like Oreo because he's a streamer. That's number one. Okay. And I like him because he's right wing. Okay. But in my mind, he's a little more right wing than I am. Right. In other words, I don't agree with every single thing that he talks about. But that's to be expected. You know, hey, the rest is history. You know, he's doing his thing. I'm liking what he's doing. You know, lots of other people follow him. He's got tons of people in his chat there right now that really love him and support him. You know, but on the other hand, people are going to hate on him because, let's face it, Oreo is successful. He is very successful, and people hate on people that are successful. Like, I know that. I've experienced that all my life. You know, with attempting to be successful and then being successful and then having people rag on you for being successful. Because people that are not successful are always jealous of people that are successful. So keep that in mind. It's a tough road to the top. And you never make it to the top. You're always like scrambling. Like with anything, life is a trek uphill. Make it a trek uphill. Make your life a trek uphill. Don't roll downhill. Okay? Don't be down in the gutter. Keep a stiff upper lip, as they say. Well, they're going apparently about 35 miles from the border is their final destination. And Sammy G, if you want to see more, if you have a browser, the actual website is takeourborderback.com. So if you type that in, then you'll go over to this website, and then it is completely full of all kind of information here. And it actually will give you the final destination of where they're going to be at. So you'll be able to see on their map. And they have some maps on there too. So it's actually pretty good. You know, is it perfect? No. Will it make everyone happy? No. Will it make the Democrats happy? No. Will it make Biden happy? No. Will the convoy make Trump happy? Probably. Trump will be smiling and going, told you so. It has a lot of substance. Yeah. You know what? If you did that, you would be on mainstream media, Super Salty. You know that? If you go over to where, up on the top left there, where Anthony is there, you see, because that's live at the border there right now. And actually, let me bring that down there. Anthony Aguero is at the border right now. Here's the feed. And there's people down there. But if you went down there and you change yourself to the border, especially over there where those, where the tank is or the military vehicle or whatever it was there, what are they doing to that car there? And, oh, that's the trunk or something. And you change yourself up there. Holy, that would, all the mainstream media would be down there with cameras on you. Oreo and all these guys would be down there. There would be so much publicity. It would be probably a great publicity stunt, honestly. It would probably work. Just saying. It's got not much audio on here. Let me go back to audio from Oreo. Okay, so that's what's going on there down at the border. This is on the way to the border. Now, what's the deal here with where they are right now? Where, chat, where is this location that they're at here right now? And are they... Are they going to be traveling any more here today? Is this their final destination? I'm not following closely enough.
Thank you,
but it's
Rona,
almost,
for the brisket sandwich, whatever live stream.
but it's almost like this is just a stop, and they're going to be rolling again. Because I don't think this is Baton Rouge. I think this is just a pit stop. They're in East Alabama, says Troy. Okay, so they're okay. So from what I saw on the map, there, we've got. Let's see, where is that?
Yeah, you know where the guy is that you're at right now.
If we map them in here. So if they're in East Alabama, Tallahassee.
We go to Richmond. I know real well. Yeah, and then my parents use it as a vacation. We go to Richmond. It was so clean.
It's hard to see the dividing lines here between the different states here.
I was Pensacola instructing with the Navy.
But I suppose it was like right here. Mobile, and right here is where you have the state change, I think, right here.
And I missed past in Pensacola.
Hey, it's only 20 minutes away.
No, I'm going that way. That's my route.
Did you want to say
Mobile, Alabama.
I'm able. Want to do it?
Do you care if I ask you anything?
You have my full name.
Oh my gosh, you are so nice. Okay, now I'm going to hold this over here, and you can just look at me the whole time. I know it's kind of awkward. All right, you ready? All right, well, it's such a big truck here. First and last name. What you are from?
Actually, let me get that other map that they have on their website. Let me pull it up here. Let's see what it looks like.
That this is important. Every one of these folks has given us the shot in the arm in a variety of ways.
Looks like Keith Park.
This is what he was up against. And the cheating that took place. I deeply involved in the election integrity stuff, involved with deeply involved in travel stuff, deeply involved in medical stuff. Back on the state, but Dr. Sheila Curie is leading Virginia Medical Freedom Alliance. And all these things are all done because every one of us has been facilitating fighting. You know, I was as a Marine at one time, I was doing special ops. Helicopter pilot commanded one of the special ops role. And one of the missions I did was taking a grenade. So I went in a grenade and we're going through a Cuban official site. The Cuban official, we found documents in there that indicated their plan was to go from grenade up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else this is going to show us, but here's the map anyways, where you can see they came down from Virginia down into Florida and then across, and they're somewhere down there in the middle of that bottom line there. Put it this way, their Baton Rouge is their final destination of the day, so they have one more stint out on the road there, I think, to get to their final destination. So they're on a kind of a pit stop there right now.
This situation is going to facilitate.
Hey Herman, big ups to you. Good to see you, Herman the Tosser.
I don't know if you saw the back of my RV this time, because I put that on the back, and it's a picture of our Lord holding the flag and the crown of thorns and the green, crosses there on the hill. And that's what we need to draw attention to, because no man has been. Donald Trump can't do this. He can make an impact, but he can't do this. The problem is, and we're up against an evil that we can't find. Only God.
Steve Rogers says Adam Klemp from K-Gun 9 has news for the mainstream media people that do not think anyone is walking in through our closed border. K-Gun 9, Adam Klemp. Steve Rogers. Somebody, hey, Maud, look at what Steve Rogers posted there. See if you can dig up a URL for Adam Klemp. Any kind of a URL, so we can at least look at what he's talking about. Steve Rogers. Thanks for that info. Maxman, is that how far they are from their final destination? 3 hours and 16 minutes?
The beauty of this is that the only one in the nation, well, the first one in the nation was Abbott.
Oh, I see. It's a Tucson news station. Gotcha. Okay.
There's some issues there, but we were already organized to get ready to turn it and getting everything in here. And then they announced the National Guard activation. That just added to our equation.
Let's move. I'm going to move around. Let's see if we can hear something here. These guys up here. No, very quiet.
I do too on my truck. Big D sign. New Texas flag.
A little bit glitchy, but this is new streamer.
Oh yeah. Hang on here. Let me put you guys down.
Bruce Levings.
Hey,
There's
don't forget to go
Big
get
D.
my swag, bro.
That's what they got. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna come up here and talk. So.
Oh my God, Tommy. You're too behind in chat, so I'm sending it. Go into that chat and look at FTA Wizard's little avatar.
You're good, Simon. I don't think him to her.
Oh my God. Just go look.
Oh.
Where, on Zello?
Yeah. Let me see how's my
We're in
angle.
back chat. Where do you mean,
Turn
Queenie?
you down, so.
Where is he? Where is his avatar? On Zello? Or on...
Supposed to be a tripod. There it goes.
Queenie, where did you say you saw that?
There you guys go. Well, big, so cold. Big D hooked me up with a sweatshirt, guys. What do you think? What do you think of that? I gotta remember I got the microphone on still. Oh, you're good.
Zello in the TOBB channel. Go look and see what he's got on there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Zello on the TOBB channel. I'm going to go look.
Well, let me pick you back up and get out of the way here.
Possum wired. Oilers fan.
Can you all hear with my microphone on, or should I unplug my microphone? I know you can hear me better, but what about the speaker?
Folks, gather round, anybody heading to the border?
Yeah, they're some big, beautiful babies.
Like, this is the kind of stuff. Let me read this. My family is leaving Bonham, Texas tomorrow morning at 9:30. Anyone thinking of coming down from Indiana? I've got 5 souls feeding the need to be involved.
You're probably right.
Ride.
I don't know. It probably don't fit him. All right. It's about perfect for me. I think this one has my name on it.
So,
can you guys hear him? Let me know real quick. I'll take the
Like, there's tons of people over here on Zello that want to get involved here.
I know you can hear me, but
With
what
the
about
convoy.
the speakers up here?
That's right.
I'll be back.
3J6. Thank you.
You can hear this guy just fine.
You know, I was stationed over in Pensacola that
I have people in Quamato already waiting on the convoy.
I haven't been back here since I left.
You're so welcome.
I'm really blessed to come back here. My only problem here is I went right by.
What time the convoy leaving Baton Rouge? People want to know. Tons and tons and tons of questions in here. Wow. This is blowing up, everyone.
This started only maybe 3.5 weeks ago. And when
Cool.
we got
Thank you,
the call,
Deborah.
Because we did the team that I'm a part of, Robert and Jamie Agee over at Dallas, Texas. We did an event in Virginia Beach called First Landing 1607, which was where this nation and its freedom first was established. It wasn't Jamestown. It was the folks that landed at First Landing, and then they went to Jamestown. So they had a better PR program than the folks down here. They got all the credit.
You're welcome. Life is short.
But they're the same people.
Thank
No, roll down to the members, Tommy. Did you forget how to use Zello? What the heck? He's not talking in there. He's sitting in there being a herpy. Go down the list. You'll see Renee. You'll see Fat Wizard. Go to Fat Wizard and see what he's got on his avatar. It's so telling.
Amen.
So when they did that, it was so powerful, and I believe it reverberated across the nation, and everything came out.
Yeah, I see that. I see FTA Wizard. Well, he actually, remember, he gave me a friend request, and I never accepted his friend request, so that's where he's sitting there right now. But yeah, that's the same FTA Wizard that tried to give me a friend request there a while back, years ago probably. But yeah, he's in there. So that shows you that the trolls are trolling, but they're not saying anything. He might be the one that's behind Ram Ranch. If the, and the channel's already being hit by Ram Ranch there once already, so you never know. It seems like when he shows up, Ram Ranch shows up.
Glad to see you on here, Patriot.
So that's sad.
Glad I can make it too. Glad you're on here.
Got Hot Mess in there. Hot Mess. What's up? What's happening? What's up? What you doing? I don't know if it's big enough to really worry about too much security at the moment, J. Paul. They were saying 40 to 50 vehicles at the moment, the last I heard. I don't know if that number has expanded since they got to this location. Let's listen to them here, though. Hang on, see if I can crank it up a bit.
Going to the highways and the byways and bringing them in. The churches I hold accountable, Maryland, what a sorrow that is.
Let me pick up some better audio here.
Bringing them in. The churches I hold accountable summarily because they didn't do that when we had a chance in COVID. What a sorrow that is, because the fields are ripe for harvest, and we have to take advantage of that. So, I'm a Roman Catholic, and I am an evangelical Roman Catholic. My buddy here is a former Baptist minister who's now a Roman Catholic leading an international media company called Church Militant and St. Michael's Media. So, and then Josh over here leads an organization of Veterans for America First. And that's right down, it's on the other side. So, a major part of this is that our veterans are taking it on the nose.
Okay, so listen carefully. He's telling you who these people are.
Providing for homeless veterans.
Yep, gotta fix it.
Pardon me?
22 a day taking our own.
Yes, that's right.
It's now 44 to 50 a day.
Yeah, it's going up. It's going up.
And the blues and the police departments are similar. I know my brother is a detective out of Virginia Beach, and he just retired from the PD, and he's over in the sheriff's department. Bottom line there is that it's a mess. And everywhere we go, it's a mess. We hear from law enforcement every time we stop, and they tell us about the mess that they're enduring. So, we don't have to figure out where to start, so to speak, because our Lord knows where to start, and He'll make it happen. As long as we honor Him, we give Him all the glory for what we're doing, and He will just continue to build on that, and we'll enjoy the ride, so to speak. When His disciples in the boat, and they think they're going to get swamped, and they're crying out to Him to wake up, and He said, "What are you guys worried about, man? Come on." And so He did it. And that confidence and peace, I think every one of you understand, or else you wouldn't be here. That's what brought you out tonight, I'm sure of it. So, I want to say, who's going to pray tonight? Okay, I'll let YG say a few words here from Church Militant.
Yeah, we do the pledge real quick? Yes. We got a flag right here. Is everybody ready? Yes.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And Lord willing, one day justice for all. We don't have it yet.
All right. Now my voice is kind of going out a little bit.
Well, this is Convoy 1. Convoy 2 is coming from Dripping Springs, Texas.
Okay.
And Convoy 3 is coming from San Ysidro, California.
All right. I'm Catholic, but I used to be Baptist. It's all good. All right, so come on in a little bit closer. We're family, man. You know, we get comfortable with being uncomfortable. It's okay. All right, so like I said, my voice is going to look out a little bit, and Josh is going to end us in prayer. But I just wanted to say thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the support, because we know this is a sacrifice for a lot of us. And the Word of God has said that these dark days will come.
Marines. Well, the other convoys are a lot shorter distance, so they haven't
looking pretty close.
Materialized yet.
You still
Probably
got a
like
chance
on the last
to
day or something, because they have like maybe 1 day of driving. Eh? This is the longest convoy.
Nowhere, man. Okay, be safe out there. God go with you, brother. See ya.
Godspeed.
All right, so but basically, what we've all been reading in the Word of God, that the dark days was coming. And I will tell you this, we were built for this moment. We were built for this. Every last one of y'all have gone through your own personal hell. Right. You've been going through hell with your families, been going through hell with your companies, been going through hell at work, sometimes going through hell with your spouse, sometimes going through hell, with your own children, whether they're adults or they're young or they're teenagers. Trust me, I've raised 7 adult kids. That's why I have no hair. Okay. But I love all of my babies. But I will tell you this, it's time for all the division to cease. For many years and decades and even hundreds of years, we've been divided in this country with the black versus the white, the Protestant versus the Catholic and the Jew, and everybody's just hating on everybody, and it's been done systematically. Well, unfortunately, through media and through dark forces in politics.
No posse
somebody who ran for Congress in 2022, I know what's behind the curtain.
Amen.
I know that the Wizard of Oz is a very, very bad, short, ugly person.
I don't know, Leonard. I don't think so.
Thank you. And
I don't recognize these guys.
But the beautiful thing about it, regardless of politicians, whether they are bought or paid off, it's about the people.
Yeah.
It's about
the U.S.
public
is
servants.
getting ready to
so
attack
if
Iran.
You get behind public servants that are doing the will of God and doing good, support them. They're going to need your help financially. Support them. Support the people who follow with your values. Support the people who line up with your faith, and you see them actually doing, not just talking, but actions.
Yeah, Top Convoy is the Zello channel.
So and I also want to say lastly to close before we end in prayer with Josh, is that regardless of how bad we have been hurting, regardless of how bad we have been suffering, today is the day.
Join Zello.
All of it
Absolutely.
stops.
Go
All
on your
of the
phone,
division
download the Zello
stops.
app. It's
We
a
call
Zello
it
app
for all
called.
the
It's a
Catholics,
walkie-talkie app called
Protestants,
Zello. And then
the
just
Jews,
punch in that channel.
the black and the white and
The
everybody
channel
in
is
between.
Top Convoy.
We are reaching out to all of our brothers and our sisters in the Gulf communities,
Gotta
in
spell
the
it
hood,
just like that.
everywhere. People who love this country, who love God.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have to
get
go
on there.
out and be disciples. Christ sent them out. Paul went out. Peter told. We got to talk to everybody. So get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Get comfortable on talking to people that you normally don't talk to.
That's right.
And you got to start fixing these broken relationships. Because we can go out and try to fight for our country, but if our own families are jacked up,
See, Red,
then
he's
what's
talking
the
about you.
point?
Amen.
So
Fix
if your
those
spouse done got on your
broken
nerves,
relationships.
work it out.
Amen.
Your kids done got on your nerves, work it out. The people at your job, your own adult children
Taylor
who
Swift.
vote a certain way, and you look at them like they're crazy, and they think y'all a bunch of racists because they went to college and they was taught that. Work it out. Because nobody said it would be easy.
Amen.
It's going to be hard walking this narrow path. But you were built for this
Leonard.
moment.
That's
Go
right.
down that
Because
pedophile
today
path.
is the day. And you take control of this. And as we move and we go with this convoy, it's about peace. It's about the love and the grace and the mercy of God. Because all of us were in need before. and seeds were
Yeah, but
planted.
the Catholics
for
are
us.
changing.
So we
They're-
have to go
they're,
out and plant seeds. And if
didn't the
those
Pope
people
say
out
that
there
he's going to
negative,
marry
guess what?
gays
Just
now?
plant the seeds
Wasn't that the
because the
latest
word
thing
of
that
God
the
never
Pope
returns
said?
void.
Right.
It worked
A week
on
ago or
you.
something.
It worked on me, and we don't know how God is working on that person's heart and their mind. We don't know. So just love on them. Don't engage. Don't fight with them. Don't give them any kind of ammunition against you. If they coming strong at you, oh, bless your heart.
Do they have?
That's right. I'm in
Pizza
Alabama. I
in
was
the UK?
born here. Oh, bless your heart. It is
What's the name of the store,
God bless
Don?
you, sister. God bless you, young man. Oh, bless your heart. It is
What's the name of that
All right, so-
burger joint?
Link to the app is what I'm saying. I don't know what's so
So,
hard
all right, so I'm about to end this with Josh, but I want to say thank you guys, and for all the ones that join us, welcome.
Right, so that's why you
If
had
I may, I'd
people
like
in
to
here
have
that
all
knew
the
what they were
veterans, right?
talking
Veterans here. I
about
know
with
it's a
Zello,
Navy town.
and
We got Navy and Air Force.
control
We have
the
the
link to the channel. That's why I asked you to do it,
I have my
because you
military
would
come
know
over here
how
to the
to.
flag, please.
But they wanted
I don't know
to
how to-
actual link to
Squid, put
the
your hand up, Ian.
app
Put your hand up,
too,
Squid.
is what I'm
All right,
saying.
follow that Squid right there, please. Navy will lead the way.
Well, yeah, but
Come on over
you
here.
can't blame.
That's right. We have no problem. Come on over, military. Like all my military to my right, please. My right over here.
You can't blame a mod for
That's right.
dropping a
Wait,
link
here's
to
the
that he doesn't know anything about, because Ron knows nothing. He's not even on Zello. Troy, he doesn't even know anything about Zello. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say that, but I don't see him on Zello, so I don't know how he would know where to send people. And myself, I don't even know how to get a link from Zello over to my PC. Because, and I don't even know what kind of a link there would be, because Zello is like, you go to the App Store, you download Zello, and then you just go to the channel section and you enter in, the TOB Convoy, and that's it. You're on there. Like, I don't know what kind of a link could be dropped that would be more helpful.
That happened to me. And then I went on to stage on January 6th, peacefully came together
You know
with
what I
our
mean.
own stage, and they tried to revoke and do the same thing all over again. That's right. Now we have those veterans, there are 70 of them right now in jail for no reason whatsoever, without due process.
No due process.
No due process. There's actually more than that, but I know 70 that did nothing wrong.
Amen.
And there's no reason for it. So I want to add this to our prayer as well, to communicate about those who are sacrificing right now, that are hostages for freedom in D.C. And right now, yes, we are taking our border back. We also want to take our country back. And this is a major, major issue, right? And I'm talking about this because the military understands. We've been down range. We survived the firefight. If we have to do it, we will stand up again, and we will stand for what's right and for what's due for our country, to protect our country against foreign activity.
Hallelujah.
That's right, ours is still good, amen?
Amen.
Now, we
Glory
started
be.
this out in Virginia Beach on this tour, but I'm grateful that we've actually been down here a few times, and we've seen the community engage and the faith also increase, and continue to share that we are putting faith before fear. That we are standing forward with our full armor of God.
Amen.
And full armor of God, and we're standing with this, with the breastplate of truth.
Come on.
With the breastplate of righteousness, with the belt of truth, with the helmet of salvation, and with our shield of faith, we will follow him into the fray. Even though 1,000 fall on our left, 10,000 follow our right, we will follow you, O Lord. And as we come to this
How
word in Proverbs
annoying
3,
you guys.
and as we read it
Tommy,
right now, we
I'm
meditate
talking
on
about
this.
the
We need
actual
to think
link.
about how we
People
lean
don't
upon
want
him.
to do the search.
Please, if we
So
may,
one
let's
of
just
your
take a
mods
moment.
that
Hang on,
they
we're
know
listening
what
to
they're
this,
doing
Queenie.
should be going in
Ask
there
the
and
Holy Spirit to come.
punching in the URL.
Holy Spirit, come. Dwell upon us right now and give us your strength. Holy Spirit, we need you here right now.
Because
You are
Wizzy's
welcome.
claiming it's
You are welcome with
case
us.
sensitive when we've said it hasn't
Proverbs
been.
3, it says, trust
It
in
is.
the Lord.
I don't
It's case
understand what
sensitive.
they're
Heart.
not getting. Like this is
Lean
the
not
thing
on your
about
understanding.
Americans and Canadians. Like
All your
it's
ways.
looking for the actual
Submit to him.
link, you guys.
He will make your
Yeah, I don't know where there is a link.
straight.
I never saw a link
Proverbs 3,
because
verse 5 and 6 is our verse.
I don't know how to
today.
get a link for
If
Zello.
we put our
I even went
trust
to the
in
app
him,
to try and harvest a
we
link,
believe
and
that
I
he
couldn't
is
find
the
one.
that has given us the
Otherwise, I'd
guidance
put
and
it in there.
strength. And with all of our heart, we lean on him, not leaning on our own understanding. And for those who are listening, please join
us. Lean not on your own understanding. If God has called you, the Spirit is calling you to join, then join. Put your faith before fear. Fear will drive your faith, and it drive you to be courageous. Stand courageous against the enemy, and he will flee. Because this is a spiritual battle, people. We are fighting a spiritual battle right now. We are fighting principalities, and we are speaking truth to that power, and we know the truth that we hold to, and we are leaning on him, not ourselves.
That's right.
And in all our ways, we are submitting to him.
All day,
and in
every day.
all our ways, he is making our paths straight.
Hallelujah.
As he puts a light to our feet, and he puts our path clear, we pray right now, Lord, as we come together. Let us all come together now.
That's all.
For those of us,
I don't know. All I can say is there's Zello.com, but I don't know how to find that exact thing because I can't go to Zello on my PC. I have to go to Zello on my phone. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here on my PC, so there's a
that are
disconnect.
still wavering and following you and committing to you, Lord Jesus, I pray in their hearts that they commit their heart to you, that you open up their hearts to allow you to come in. And right now, Lord, we pray as we all come together, where two or more gathered, there you are with us. We pray for your trust and your understanding to be in our hearts. Turn our hearts to you, our whole mind, heart, soul, and strength. And help us to remember those who are running before us, those who are willing to lay down their lives.
No,
For
Mater.
those brothers they didn't even know.
Not on that channel. Not on that.
Hath than no other to lay down
This
their
new
lives
channel.
for their friends. And we are grateful for our veterans who serve and are willing to put down their lives. Grandfather,
Okay, there
who's
you
in
go.
Alabama born,
Wizzy dropped
brought me
the
here when
link
I was out of 3 weeks
from
old.
the Apple Store
He
to the
wanted show
walkie-talkie.
me
There you
to
go.
my cousins, my uncles, the 14 of them.
Thanks a lot,
that
Wizzy.
lived out in Huntsville.
Now, if we could
As I
figure
come
out how to go
Alabama,
right
it's like
directly
coming
to
home
that
again,
channel,
Lord God.
that'd be a
I'm
good
so
thing.
grateful to be here in this state to pray and encourage our brothers and sisters.
Okay, so any
in
mods
faith
out there,
to come together.
copy
Help
that
us, Lord God, lean
link.
not on our
Copy
own
that
understanding, but
link
to
and
trust
save
in
it.
you.
Put it in
In
your
all things, make our
notepad
paths straight.
for
Shalom,
being able to
nothing
drop it a
lost,
little bit later.
nothing broken as we move forward. No vehicle broken down. Those who join us, join with this spirit of trust and understanding that we are being led by you, O Lord. A pillar of fire by day, a cloud by night, whichever way you want to do it with us. Lord, if it's like the Hebrews of old, or if it is us right now, Lord, make your path straight as we move forward in your way. Lord, we trust in you. We believe in you. We know that you are our God. You're Jehovah Jireh. You're Jehovah Raphi. You are the one who provides all things to us. And we're so grateful for your vision and the provision that
Queenie
you've
is
given
not
us.
a mod
Give us this
on
day our
that
daily
channel.
bread.
She did not
As we
make that
forgive
channel.
those who trespass
I'm not a
against
mod.
us.
There's
Let
only
us not
one
fall
guy
into
that controls that
temptation.
channel, and I said what his name was there.
Deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever.
Amen.
In Jesus' name I pray.
In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Hallelujah.
I never got it to work on my laptop, Anthony Hood, so I hope if you get it to work, let me know.
I want you to come over here and get some details as to how we're communicating, and we'll continue to roll out in the next 30 minutes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
One last thing.
God bless you.
Yeah.
Yes, you want to come up, sister, and tell us that, please? We have another
Well, unless it's a clone account. Well, really.
Get it, Sherry.
Yeah, Troy.
You know, this
If
gentleman
it's somebody that has an exact same name as somebody else, and you know for a fact that it's a clone, then ban them. For example, there's 2 ANQs that are banned right now.
Right now, across this nation. I would like each and every one of you.
Like I know there's a fake Al Munson too out there.
J6. I am part of a big
You know, even though
mother
you don't mind Al being banned.
every single night behind the DC Detention Center. We hold a candlelight vigil that's been going on for 545 solid days. We will stand there every night till our patriots get justice. During that J6 vigil, we have our patriots from inside that DC gulag call out to us. We have multiple live streams there. You can join us. Sapphire Patriot, Glory Be Freedom, We the People Mega, 1791 Stormtrooper, and the number 4, Ashley.com. Hear the Patriots. The truth matters, folks, not the agenda. please join
Ashley.com?
us every single night,
Who's Ashley.com?
9:30 Eastern Standard Time. God bless our RJ.
Yeah. Sing for freedom, 9 p.m. every night with RJ Sixers. Every night.
One last thing, just for communication purposes, please. Remember, it's TOBB, so hashtag TOBB Convoy and take ourborderaback.com. Okay, please
Hallelujah.
share that. Also, you
Keep
can
sharing
find
it.
details here.
There's nothing at ashley.com.
Where we communicate about the four
It's like a
pillars of veteran
store.
transition and how we're housing our homeless veterans right now with On Your Six Foundation.
Bad
Want to hear
info.
about what happened to me? It's
Whatever it was.
freejosh.us.
Couldn't find
Thank
it.
you so much, everybody, for coming
Freejosh.us.
together. And as you said, churchmilitant.com. Remember that as
Churchmilitant.com.
well. Please, thank you for joining us as we continue on. We'll brief over here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah. He just deterred us. He just deterred us. He just pivoted away from it. No?
What is it?
Okay.
Ashley Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley
Oh, you're an admin over there on that channel. Okay.
Babbitt! Ashley
Hang on.
Babbitt! Ashley Babbitt! Ashley
Remember her name.
Never forget her name!
Say her name.
Who's going with us now? Okay.
Murdered by the
right over here about the
Metro Police!
procedures.
Ashley Babbitt! Never forget her!
Good for you. God bless you, girl.
Hey, that's our mission, baby girl.
All of it. All of it. It's all of it. It ain't no one thing. It's all of it.
That's right.
Ooh, look what they have. Wow. Those things are amazing. Oh my gosh, it's Keela. Oh.
You should see the baby girl. She has a face just like Keela.
Oh, new joinees. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my gosh,
Look,
she's
you guys.
beautiful. He's beautiful. Look at. Oh, hi. Hi.
A white boxer.
Oh.
Isn't he amazing?
Oh my gosh, look.
His sister has a face that looks just like Keela. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you have no idea. She was always, she brought her white boxer down to the corner, hashtag Freedom Corner behind the DC jail like all the time, and just, she was so sweet. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, oh, look, Sherry.
Doubling of our grievances. And then she spent 7 months after that standing on Freedom Corner. They're coming off until they get out.
Awesome, Kim. They're not coming off until they come out. Way to go. Oh, good.
Since Nicole put it on my wrist, it ain't been off.
Awesome.
Amen.
Yep. Beautiful. Oh, love it. All right.
Look.
Let me see.
She looks like my Keela. He looks just like my Keela.
Oh.
Exactly like
They are sweet babies. They are sweet babies.
If he would have made it 1 more month, he'd have been 15 years old.
That's amazing. That is really amazing.
1 more month, she'd have been 12.
Yep. Because with the push snout, it's like they have their issues too. My pug made it to 19 years old.
Really?
Yeah, 19 years old, one of them. That's amazing. Because they have the respiratory issues and stuff, right? Yeah.
Well, that one that I just showed you, that dog died in my arms.
Oh.
I felt his last heartbeat.
Oh, stop. I can't. Oh, God bless you. I know. 15 years with that kind of love. Oh, God bless you.
He done everything we did.
Nice
tat.
Awesome. Oh, my.
Nice tat.
What? Nice tat.
Gosh.
Nice
Where y'all
cat.
from?
We're from Mobile.
Oh, awesome. Wow.
Yeah, we've been sitting over here.
Wow. Are you kidding me? Because you didn't know when we were coming through? So you've been
Nice cat.
because for some reason my stuff was paused on hers. So I'm like, I'll just go to Big D's. Well, I was watching Big D's and I'm like, okay, they got to be close. They got to be close.
Nice
And I was
cat.
like, wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, that Mercedes looks like it's in Pensacola. No.
Little loud, little loud. We're coming in there.
Oh my
ABK,
gosh.
thanks a lot for
We
becoming
kept
a
doing
member.
mileage
BK
check
Skip.
on my stream.
Big
It's like,
ups.
oh. So now,
Hey,
now
Parade
we're going
in
to see
there.
how good my
We got
mileage is on the
Weathercat
van. They
coming
have
in
to
there.
give
Hey,
me the
Weathercat
miles,
used to
and
be a
then, I don't know,
member
Brenda's
before.
going to do something.
Hey, what happened? Did you unsub?
When y'all go through the
Weathercat.
tunnel,
Good to see you.
lay down on the horn. Okay.
Hash Brown.
We did it with the People's Convoy. It's very unnerving because you
Coming
think the
in
whole
there
mountain's
from
going to come down on you.
Red Squirrels channel.
When you
Hash
go
Brown's
through the
good to see the Red
tunnel,
Squirrels all
we did it last time.
walking the plank. Princess
TPC,
Mariposa.
it was
Good
like
to see
all
you.
those tracks. It scared me half to death.
I forgot about singing.
Then they were funny though. I said it. I yelled it. I
Mess
said,
with
I
that
said, sing
audio
for
here.
freedom with the
Wait,
J6ers at 9 p.m.
wait,
every
wait.
night. I did. Yeah.
Wait.
They heard me.
Wait. Too loud. There we go.
It's all good. Oh my God.
Nitro
I'm
Freak
getting a brisket sandwich for the
became
first
a member.
time.
Nitro Freak, thanks a lot.
Fire
I got
became
some
a
chips. I already
member.
got some chips.
And that's because we got some gifted subs. Appreciate that. Central Warrior.
Central Warrior 78 became a member.
Y'all be safe. Bless you. Thank you. Patriots. It's serious. What is yours? I'm Glory.
Sweet Caroline became a member.
Freedom here. You can take my.
Whoop,
Here,
whoop.
let me take a picture.
Captain Dan.
Did it bring you right
Crown
there?
Bear
All
became a
right.
member.
Thank you. Yes, come and join
Holy
the
jeepers. Trying to figure out how that happened. Who gifted the subs?
Praxis became a member.
That's all right. That's why I do this. It's cheaper than.
Who
it's
gifted
cheaper
the
than
subs?
handing out cards, and cards get lost, you know.
Watcher
And
of
then
Crazy
I sneak
became a
into all
member.
kinds of things in DC. This all gets me into so many things. It's like
No,
unreal.
Tommy, not on that channel.
'Cause I'm
On
keeping an eye
yours.
for all of
I'm
us,
admin
you know,
on
so
your
sorry.
channel.
Caroline
And
H.
I'm also
Butterfly
mod
became a
across the
member.
board with all the American ones that don't have trolls. So can you stay in line with me here, like be on the same page? We know I'm not in that one. I don't know if I will be. I might be one day, but as of right now, I'm not. No, and I don't want to be right now. It's getting pretty crazy.
Well, I know. That's why I asked you if you were a mod, and you said you were an administrator over in that Tob channel. But you're not. I went over there and looked. You're not an admin or a mod. Lots of people being gifted memberships here. Thank you very much. Big ups. Big ups.
Magus became a member.
Yeah. People are saying, Queenie, that you're coming in on Zello and they don't want to hear you
No, I'm not.
coming in on Zello all the time. It's like,
Anything on there, but my team is. So anybody say anything about me, they will get blocked.
okay, but that sounds like JAMA, so I wouldn't even talk like that. I wouldn't say anything. I would just, talk about the convoy or whatever.
Right. Well, every time people ask me, I just send them right to the website because it's like, look, if you want to
Train
know what
Riders
the,
became a
what the
member.
mission statement is, everything, just go right to the website. Because it's like we got naysayers that hop in too, and they're like, "Where's all the trucks?" And it's like, don't read the mission
Tammy
statement.
Zulu
It's not
member.
truckers. But we love our truckers.
I'm trying to figure out how.
I'm not trying to be drama. I'm just saying if they come over, mind their P's and Q's, and they'll be fine. But if they think they're going to come in and attack me like they do on your channel, they're going to get blocked. That's all I'm saying.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord became a member.
All right, promise. Good. Okay. How about right now?
Ice Grills became a member.
Okay.
Thank you.
We all love you, baby. We do. Yes.
Duda
Oh
became
my
a member.
gosh. God bless you, honey. I'll see you in a little bit. You're comfortable. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this baby. Oh my goodness. Where y'all
Duckling
come
became
from?
a member.
Florida.
Nice. You gonna ride?
Oh, we've been riding. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't figure out how everyone became a member.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Like, how does something like this happen? Did somebody gift a bunch of memberships?
She has a beautiful
Like,
face.
how does it happen?
Oh, I love that. We rescued each other. We rescued each other. That is
Wendy
beautiful.
became a
Oh, I
member.
forgot to ask
Yeah,
her. Oh my
sneaky
gosh.
is
She
what's
what?
up.
More than...
She rescued me more.
Yeah.
On the other hand, my whole thing is running slow here, so what else is new?
From JLR Investigate.
Left pointing finger.
That they're
Wizzy
going to
and
have
Nutson became a member.
protesters down there at the border where they're going to be picketing the National
Sergeant Tom
Guard.
Bales became a member.
So I'm just giving a heads up so maybe I can kind of get a message
Wow.
out. Don't go anywhere near that border.
It's awful. So God bless her.
Marissa Sparkle became a member.
Oh no, that's a whole.
Hey, Marissa.
Okay, it was buffering.
Isn't that Mosh's girlfriend? Jim.
Pilot Solo became
You
a
too?
member.
Holy smokes.
God censored you.
Everyone's becoming a member. How did that happen? Luke Baker.
Guitar. Luke Baker VA. Channel 2. Guitar. Became a member.
Hey. I'm gonna go try. I honestly, I was
Truth
gonna
the Cop
boycott.
official
'cause, I
became
don't
a
know, I got
member.
hungry.
I go too. I got lunch meat.
Oh, we're weak. We're weak.
I got lunch meat in the truck.
Right. Oh, you got lunch meat in the
Okay.
No,
Magic
you're not
Win
weak. You're
became a
stronger than
member.
me.
I'm just
What's your
shooting
name?
out
I'm
a
Jennifer.
411.
Glory be freedom. Rodney, nice to see you. See you in Convoy.
Michelle Bailey became a member.
Woo woo! Freedom!
Elsie became a member.
I can't believe
Copy
he's so
that.
happy with you. That's so great.
LC is a member. LC, lurk it in there. He always says he watches us once in a while.
became a member.
Y'all have a good
LC,
trip.
pay attention. No bot viewers over here.
I live down
ZED
here.
apostrophe SPLAC.
No RJ19 over here.
I think they just wanted to make sure it didn't overpower their.
Okay, so you're
She is a nice
hearing what-
person, isn't she, Ron?
Simpson Pimps became a member.
From what
Simpson
I understand,
pimps.
all hell's about to break loose.
Try the sandwich.
That's why I've got everything that we've been doing everything. You know, I'm
Taurus
300 miles
76
off the
Rising
border.
became a member.
From what my understanding, it's going to be an all-out. It's going to get ugly. You know, there's liable to be a major shooting
Terry's
match.
Musings became a member.
Well, listening to a Facebook or listening to a news forecast out of someplace
Wow.
here in Texas.
Never ending.
Peter
How
Burns
does this
became a member.
How does this happen?
On the side.
How does everyone become a member?
Texas has got
Haven't got this figured out here yet.
crazy.
She's got mealy
They're
hair.
actually
Hot Mess
talking about
Summer,
putting an
Purple
iron
Heart
dome around
became a
certain
member.
cities here.
She had a kidney failure.
Now, I'm from Texas, but I live
Michigan
in
Black
North Carolina
became a
now.
member.
But I will
and
tell
then
you
Sherry
that the
got Mila.
convoy,
And Mila's
the
the golden retriever.
Get Back Our Borders,
Beautiful dog.
is not
Jeff and his
going
dogs chop
to
wood
the
and play
border.
video games became
They
a
are
member.
going into the city outside of the border.
Well, I guess we could
Quack
quickly walk and see
13
something.
became a member.
Oh, space and
It's almost going berserk.
Became a member.
I don't know why it's why there's so many gifted memberships. There's so many new members.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when
It's
I
like
heard
everybody
that,
is becoming a member, but I can't see how or why that it all happened. That's got to be the strangest thing yet.
What we're gonna do.
L3 Caesar became a
Biden poked
member.
the bear one time too many.
Hey, I'm gonna ride behind y'all. That was good. I wasn't brake checking too much.
Magic Moon
Yeah,
became
I
a member.
appreciate- Yeah,
That man can't even tie his shoes.
I'm telling you, man.
And he's
'cause
in
I
office.
was getting exhausted earlier.
Lord,
so-
don't say. They always say, don't say nothing. You
Come
can't
on,
say
become
something
a
nice.
member.
So I just gonna say that much.
Yeah, exactly. I never
I
saw
knew
who
you,
gifted. Who does anyone know who gifted those memberships?
Minnesota
Like, why are they all
became
coming
a
in like
member.
that? And I can't check on my back end to see what's going on because it's almost like
Brooklyn
it's like a
became
day
a member.
behind. You know what I mean? Like whatever happens today,
Now,
I don't
did
see
y'all
the
hear
real
about
time
the RPG
action, but tomorrow I'll be able to
that
see
they found in Minnesota?
who
Truth Teller in
Did
Virginia
what?
became a member.
Let me see here.
No, I didn't.
They're
Jack
finding all
Sticks
kinds of
became a
military
member.
grade hardware all over scattered across this country.
Yeah, the others
Back in
will,
2017
it
and
doesn't start until
2018,
7:30, remember?
there were rumors
Gloria
that
became a
the
member.
Soviet
Just for these
that Russia
non-winter day,
had
cold
dropped,
winter nights.
airdropped,
The visit
or
starts at
placed
7:30.
Connex bombs
Daisy became a member.
scattered across this country. full,
Yeah, I don't think so.
munitions and weapons.
Very tasty.
Now,
Audion
I
2
can
became a
believe
member.
that. My husband does a lot of drilling, and we did a lot of storage building. And we couldn't figure out why in the world so many storage. But now I think I know why.
I can't turn my... I did.
Everywhere you look, there's a new
someone
storage
suggested that I
building
use
going
my
up.
braided cord, and that worked. And then I bought 2 of the
Exactly.
What are they called? I don't know, USB port things. Okay, yeah. For down here, like this car, I bought it secondhand, so I don't know. It was a rental car, which I swore I'd never buy, but I got back into it.
And
Well, no, what happens is when somebody gifts memberships, you don't have to be in the chat. You have to have been in the chat at some point in the future, not even today. It could have been yesterday or a month ago. But as long as you're in the chat, and I don't know what that time delay is, whatever. What is it? If you've been in the chat for the last month, then you're sitting there in the queue to get a gifted membership. So you don't have to be even typing in the chat on this particular day, because you'll hear that all the time where people go, wow, I wasn't even in the chat and I was gifted a membership. How does that happen? Well, yeah, but you typed in the chat, like a week ago or something. And whatever, YouTube keeps track of you that you are typing in the chat. Maybe you don't even have to be typing in the chat. Maybe you just have to be subscribed to the channel. I'm not sure on the details on gifted memberships, but I don't know how that last raft of gifted memberships happened there. Is it a God mod? I would doubt it. I don't think a God mod can have anything to do with gifted memberships. It's a YouTube back end money thing.
Start sending back their petrodollars that are no longer in use because they converted to the ruble. And yeah, man, it's gonna make hyperinflation in Venezuela look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, wow.
Oh yeah.
Easy to say. Edward is here.
Well,
okay, and if he is, big deal.
Talking around here, everybody's talking about them going to a cashless system. Well, I hate to tell you this.
I will believe it when I see it.
99.9%
You know what I mean?
of the businesses in my area don't take a debit card because they get charged for them.
Oh, I'm good. I did it.
Yeah, the only good thing about the monetary system is that we have the highest reserve of gold in the world, which if we did go back to some sort of gold standard, we would at least be on top. We just got to get our manufacturing back here and start exporting products again with good old stamp of made in America.
Don't bring your negative stuff over here. We don't do that.
Well, there was a 4-year pause in all that, and we all know what caused the pause.
If you want to be copacetic,
but let's hopefully we can get it back in line. I hope so.
And you come over here. So
I'm 65 years old, man. I should be worried about where my next fishing trip is going to be, instead of wondering if I'm going to have
yeah, it's good.
Drug cartels trying to run over my neighborhood.
It's good.
I'm 64, so I'm right there with you.
Yeah, but I can easily get rid of that.
I'm 62, so I'm there. I'm right behind you.
And I'm Jennifer. Glory be freedom. Nice to meet you.
Strong men create good times.
Everybody calls me Gordon. Mm-hmm.
Bingo.
Terry, I've got it.
I just want to go fishing.
Oh, good.
Enjoy life. Busted my butt for 40 years to get to this point. Now it's time for my time to enjoy life. Not worry about stupid stuff. This stuff is getting pretty crazy and stupid. Because I can't comprehend why the hell anybody, why? That's my biggest question is why are they allowing this in?
Okay.
Who is getting paid off from China, Russia, and all these other countries?
Sliced beef brisket, I must say, is pretty damn good.
Who's getting the money kickback from the cartels?
Well, what it all boils down to is who has world control dominance over everything. And you want to get to the root of it, it has to do with secret societies, the Masons, Skull and Bones, all these elite people that went through these programs that are now in control of everything. So if we want to really nip this in the butt, we got to identify who every single one of those people are, World Economic Forum, Klaus Schwab, yada, 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 and point them out to the masses once the mainstream media falls to their...
I'm in the back seat of her car, yeah. We're going for a ride.
When the new media rises up, I think we'll be able to tackle the situation a little bit better.
Look, if you guys don't know how Tommy runs his channels, when he has the Convoy going and he cross-references with Zello with his channel, then go somewhere else if you don't like it. This is part of the movement. He's trying to get that going, and this was what he started with the Canadian one. So you guys quit going off in chat about
Okay,
Zello.
I'm going to take it so that I'm on on the actual Tob one here. Hang on.
So there's a Texas guardsman that I interviewed for my show last week, and we had a good discussion during the interview, but I also talked to him for about an hour in a pre-interview, if you will. And what he described is pretty much those border states is they switch the border patrol all the time, like every 6 months, to make sure that they're not in the same place long enough to be bought out and corrupted by the cartels. But they've actually already either come in and either taken over and absorbed the local gangs, you know, like the Bloods, the Crips, and that type of thing, or they're just simply on the payroll.
Okay.
So the cartels.
I'm only going to be monitoring Cobb channel there at the moment. I was monitoring a couple of different channels there.
As they are in Mexico, but they most definitely are active. You know, look at Katie Hobbs. She's got ties to the
Don't eat on stream.
Not the local
That's it. You know, like, look at with your mouth open. People hate it when you eat on stream. They always give me heck every time I do that. But on the other time, some people do food tasting. You know, and you got to eat on stream. Don't choke.
Our forefathers would have been throwing
Fact checker, come on, be nice.
We haven't been doing it yet.
Because the Democrats have snipped a couple of pieces off of us.
And I wonder what the Democrats are going to say when the first missile hits one of these major cities along this border.
I know, I always eat on stream, and I should not do that. But I like to show you what I'm eating, you know, that I have a bit of food here and what I'm eating, you know. It's always good. But yeah, I don't do it like that with big screen, you know, like right in front of the camera. I'm usually like...
Trump talked about that Iron Dome at one of his rallies this past week.
Hot mess.
That are leaking in through California as well.
Hitting up there with that $2 super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Hot mess.
We're going to hell in a breadbasket if we don't.
Money talks, I guess. What can they say? You know, that's what they say. Uh-oh. What's this? What was that?
I'm thinking that breadbasket's already here.
That sounded like one of those emergency alerts. Hang on, what's going on?
Love you, Dean.
Is that an emergency alert?
I love you.
Water hasn't started boiling yet. I'm not that frog in that hot water pot.
Because I love you too.
Minburn, Alberta. Oh, it's just an air quality alert. That's all. Nothing serious.
I'm only one person, but I won't go down without a fight. I know that.
Probably an oil well blew up or something.
You are me.
Around Minburn.
Glory be Food Adventures. The foodies will love this. Yes. My first one is good. Yeah. It is. No. It's a giant tourist trap. I'll never eat it again. Mm-hmm.
Looks like half of them up already.
I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna be leaving soon.
There we go. All done.
What?
Oh.
Who, Terry?
Yeah, I had to stop watching and come in here and make hubby some dinner.
What are you laughing about?
Eat that sandwich, buddy.
Glory be. Uh-oh. Sounds like Rat Rod is back in the compound.
My mom.
Hey, who is
Florida,
that?
She just
Rip the
messaged me
33.
a while ago and said that, and I had not heard this, but she said that she had heard that
I
Texas
saw a
is
picture of
saying
you today.
for them, do not come to Texas to the
Of course,
border.
we're rolling out while I'm trying to eat.
They're not wanted. Which
Ripta,
in
good to see
tune
you.
goes along, I guess, with the protesters. But
Surprised you're not in the convoy. I saw a picture of you there,
I have heard
Ripta, with
nothing
somebody
of
else.
that.
I forget what his name was, but he was saying, "Hey, I'm with the
Yeah, I
convoy,
told her there's a lot
and
of
I'm a buddy of
negativity out there
Ripta's,"
where
and he
people
posted a
trying to call,
picture.
You know, like
So that's
Antifa
pretty
and so
cool.
forth,
Nice to see you, though.
Kind of causing trouble for just a. I said they've been having too much actual help from law
Yeah, like
enforcement.
deja
I just
vu,
don't
all right,
believe
yeah.
that part just yet.
Doo-doo. Deja vu.
I'm in Texas, and I haven't heard one word towards that today or yesterday. And I will say Abbott said he's ready, so he'll face whatever comes, and I know he'll have lots of support.
Deja vu.
I live in Texas, and I haven't heard anything about that. Although
I know,
somebody
making me
on here,
hungry,
so I
too.
didn't catch a name, was mentioning that there's folks that might be at the border causing problems, which is not part of this
What you got
convoy.
back there?
So maybe they're referring to them.
He just laughed.
Come on, quit fighting, you two.
That's exactly who I'm referring to. It's going to be
like a hen
protesters
fight.
against the National Guard. It's
Burger
not going to be
voice.
the convoy.
Whoop whoop. Mm-hmm.
I'm in Texas, and I sat and talked with a police officer over lunch today.
Yeah, come to think of
and
it,
he
Ripta
said
was
that
sort
they're
of
well aware of all the
non-judgmental,
and,
just covering
they're
the story and
expecting
not
little or no
causing any trouble.
problems, that they've
He is
got
a
it
good
handled.
guy. Ripta.
Where's she going?
I think I was subbed to you for a while, but I unsubbed because I'm not really into gaming. I know it used to be Ripta 33 Gaming. I don't know if you're still doing gaming or whatever. But I'm not
Yeah,
really
that was
into
my
watching
fear that-
gamers per se.
That's good.
But I remember Ripta, you were at a cabin or something like that out in the countryside testing out your video stuff after the convoy. I remember that.
Time, but just like you said, and you know, they're trying to set up another thing
Big
like they did
D,
in
come on.
Washington,
Of course, there's going to be
so,
some people that are
I'll pay for them all
scammers, but I think
anyway.
the general overview of the convoy has good
I read
intentions.
yesterday. I can't remember where I read
I
it,
don't
but
think they're
they were
just,
already
you know,
talking
set up
about
to
that
scam.
somebody had seen where they were hiring protesters and trying to
Good-looking
start the riots, and so I do believe that Texas is strong enough that we're not going to let that happen. You come in and all the support that we've got coming to the borders, and we're going to go farther. I think
Staging up.
I think we're fixing to rip
Getting
the
ready to
curtain open,
roll.
and so
Everybody's
we
eating their
just need
sandwiches.
we need to keep this.
So there you go.
forefront going,
They're
but we
about
need to
3 hours
remember
away
that we
from
are
their
all
final
united for the
destination.
same
This was
thing.
just a pit
It
stop.
doesn't
Had a
matter
couple of
who you are,
sandwiches
where
and
you are,
stuff,
what
and they're
you're
going to
from,
roll here right
what
away.
religion you are. We all have the same problem, and it's the border.
Got to make it to Baton Rouge, about 3 hour stop from where they're at. Is it 3 hours? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Around
in a
that.
manner that the world's going to see.
Amen, Don.
Yes, amen.
Leonard, you remember Ripta? Yeah, I do.
So there's some scanner apps out there, people that are familiar.
He always
with
had the weird hat. I remember that hat. You know, wearing something like that, Ripta, makes you stand out from the crowd. You know, that whatever kind of a hat that you were used to wear there. Just like dude with the turban, you know, stood out from the rest of the people.
Pick that up, share
Streamer.
back into the room and forward it to the convoy.
Golden
Go
Renaissance.
around it.
I'll follow you.
That'd be
Don't worry.
one way
The
of
whole thing
monitoring
is
to
like
see if
let's
something's
position
going on
ourselves
in the
now if
background
we can.
chatter on the scanner app.
If we can.
High five. Give me 5.
That's a fabulous idea, and you know what? There's lots of mama bears here that we're listening and we're praying for y'all. If you know somewhere that we need to be watching,
What? The sheriff said they're not wanted.
because we're more than willing to support you. We
Yeah,
may not
well.
be in the convoy, but by golly, we can be standing firm with you.
Did he charge them to Queenie's account? Yeah, I don't know. I think they were fake. I didn't see anyone paying for anything. But I can't tell because I can't go in the back end and see if anyone paid any money. Didn't show up. I didn't see that. So good ploy there, Edward Kim.
Police and all that stuff as well.
Yeah, we worked a couple of storm duties down there, sending hurricane relief stuff from the northeast, and we found the Cajun Navy to be extremely useful.
I don't know what,
if
but we're doing
anyone's
something.
reached out to those guys, but if there's a breakdown on the road.
Oh, Rip, that was modding an Anthony stream. Ah, really? I didn't know that.
I think they're
Rip,
with
that. You're mod over there?
Reached out to them.
Don't lose the lid.
Felicia, Anthony A.
That is one fine, awesome group of people.
Let's check that out. Let me bring that up there, GGAP. Let me look at that one. Hang on.
Is there a way that you can talk
My
to
lighting
the-
is really going bad here. Hang on. I gotta turn on some light.
the scanner app that you use, and I am driving and cheating and talking at the same time. So could you put that in the chat so that I can
There we
download
go.
and make sure I have the right one?
That'll
We got the General Lee here.
pick it up a little bit.
Actually, in on your
I do something like that, and then I go, okay, what was I really going to do next? Okay, going to do something in the chat.
different ones. There's free ones, and then there's ones that you
High
pay.
five.
So I'll be happy to put the one I use in here, but you can go on there and put just scanner apps, and they'll give you different ones.
Okay, that's what I'll do. All right, thanks.
The phone app I use is just called Scanner Radio, and she was right. You can just download that app there. But if you're at a desktop, there's also online
Season the
scanner
copies are filled out.
websites where you can open up numerous tabs. So once you know what their travel
Gloria is so
corridor
impatient.
is,
She's like, let's
you
go,
can
let's
bounce
go,
right
let's
along
go.
from town to town or county to county. And
Well, I turned off the
God bless y'all.
I left on the Convoy channel. The guy that's talking right now is on that Convoy channel.
With just a little bit of sour cream. Uncle Juice, what is up?
No, I just came in the door here not too long ago, and it's pretty late. I didn't even get one of the people from Texas or Arizona set up yet, so unless I can do that in the next 10 minutes, I'm probably not going to make it tonight.
I had 10-4 on that one.
Oh, you did your homework assessment yesterday. It was a quick assessment. Well, this is what I can figure out. The Convoy has religious overtones. We can see it on the website, and you could hear it in the thing there today. It was quite a long prayer type thing that they were doing, and I never really, other than the prayer, I never really got a good handle about what the Convoy was about, or things like that. That being said, they're moving. They're on the move. They're not there to give speeches and stuff like that.
70-75
They're on the move.
vehicles.
Yep, I saw that. That comment got deleted. That comment about your bank account from Pooh Scissors. Don't trust Pooh Scissors.
Okay, what do you mean by the Dow Jones is blowing up right now?
These guys are going to say crap about banking accounts and crap like that. It's all BS.
Can anyone give me a quick update on the Dow Jones?
Scanner radio has never let me down. Y'all can use that anywhere in this country. You just need to pull up where you're going. They got the EMS stations, and then they have the local police stations. You get on there.
That is Convoy right there, Bobby. Hurry up and sit and wait.
For locally.
That is it. You nailed it.
Queenie, don't go.
Thank you for that info.
Don't be vulgar in the chat, and everyone leave Queenie alone because I can see what's happening.
night.
You're
God bless you.
antagonizing Queenie, and Queenie is now fighting back, and it's just going to be tit for tat until it finally gets to the point where it's like the rhetoric gets so bad.
Convoy to go to DC instead of coming down
Okay,
here
we're
to
only
Texas.
playing the Zello channel that is related to the convoy. And if Queenie talks on it, we'll hear her.
Yeah,
Wow.
Or I talk on it, or anybody talks on it. But that's where we're hearing the audio from.
That's a setup telling us to go to D.C. instead of coming to the border. That's a foreign country where they can do what they did to the J6ers.
That's way too many chips, y'all.
Yeah, that's a point
yeah, like,
too.
piss off. You know, you're sitting there and you're like,
On the back of
Queenie,
his
don't
campers
be.
is
How
freedom
about
is
look
the
at that?
thing.
He says,
On
don't
the
choke
red
on
back
your
of the
food.
red
I
one?
have been very good in here. And all I'm getting is attacked in here, Tommy. And you're letting it happen. And then you want me to be civil? Tell them
He
to
has an air
fucking settle
conditioner and
down,
everything. That
then.
thing opens up to like
Bingo.
more than you would believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are nice.
What's the 1020 on the convoy now?
Looks like they're lining up
Mark
and
is
getting
hot
ready to
right now.
roll. They should be on the road here in the next 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm,
Yeah, okay.
that's what
But
I'm
don't use
seeing.
Zello to rag on the chat. That's what you're doing. You're using Zello to rag on the chat to the point that I have to shut off Zello. You know, like I don't want that. Don't come in on a back channel
I kinda feel like
to
I should
rag
wash
on
my-
these guys that are saying
wash
crap,
my
because
hands.
at the end of the day, it's not the convoy. Not about the convoy. It's about you guys attacking each other, and it's like
water bottle.
gets to be old after a while.
According to the CB radio,
You
we're
know.
about to
Okay,
roll.
that was very
I
good.
guess everybody's loaded up on the bus. Pretty awesome.
I had a clip hanging right over my head on the bungee cord that for the curtain, and I'm just gonna bungee clip those chips closed so we can enjoy those another time. Perfect. Okay, wash my hands. It's gonna be midnight again, y'all. And then I think they want to leave it like really early tomorrow.
Affirmative.
Doesn't our J6 organizer, doesn't he remind you of X-Ray? A little bit. Good night, Scooter. Chucker's Firelight says people are making fun of the convoy because you all stop at anti-trucker Buc-ee's. We can accept that. I can see why. I understand.
Check.
But there were news crews here.
Anti-trucker
Stuff, so I don't know. These guys, they're figuring it out. If you're not a trucker, you're not gonna you don't know about Buc-ee's. You know what I mean? And these guys that are organizing this are not truckers.
Thank you very much. I was just going to give you all a little bit of update. We're going to be rolling out of here in about 5 or 10
I
minutes.
think they are.
And I'll have to
3 hours and 15 minutes? Okay. That's not too bad. The next stop, is it the last stop, Gloria? Or just the next stop?
Safe travel, my brothers and sisters.
Look at that man.
I blocked her, but I can still hear. Well, if you understand the Zello app, there are a lot of different ways that people can get audio to you. They can get audio to you via a channel, which I'm listening to multiple channels. So if somebody talks on any one of those channels that I'm monitoring, then it comes through. Or if they message me personally, then that message comes straight through. Oh, hang on. Now I got a phone call.
Oh my God, they're over there. Okay. Is anyone paying attention? They're rolling. Oh my God, that was so funny. I was like, is anyone paying attention? They're rolling out. And everyone's still sitting here. The
Hey, we're back
just
again.
Went around. I guess they're coming
After
around.
that little phone call.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
coming home here.
Oh no, we're
Which
gonna
is
be here
good.
another 15 minutes, y'all. Oh no.
Super slow on the computer here.
Yeah,
Chat.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you got it there?
Well, I got the speaker with the Zello.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned the Zello off because they didn't want it running in the background while I'm live streaming, and I was like, I'm not wearing earbuds. You know, I'm not doing it. We're in Convoy. I'm not hindering my hearing. Yeah. I didn't say that to them, but that's what I was thinking. You know. What's he saying? Just
Craig's driving.
okay.
I don't know what.
Mm.
You know how many people we picked
Yeah, feline. Well, I want to monitor the Zello channel. You know, the actual Convoy channel.
Maybe.
So I still have Zello turned on, and I am monitoring
Yeah, we picked up a
the
lot of people here, y'all.
Convoy channel.
We got a lot of people riding.
But I
don't
had
know if they're
like,
riding all the
you
way.
know, 10 other channels turned on
Yeah,
there
we
too.
picked up a lot of people here.
So I basically honed down to one channel, and that's it. But I'm trying to get that thing.
I got you.
But man, my
I got you. Thank you, y'all.
computer is really
Yeah, I
glitchy
got
here.
you too. We got each other. Bruce is moving. Okay, so they might be catching up. Here's Bruce out here, y'all. They came around is all they did. Okay. I don't want to beep because Outlaw is sleeping around. I don't want to wake him up. Bubble wrap and helmets on. Let's roll. Convoy. Oh, I should have written on the windows. It's all good. I got my stickers now. That's good. Whoever's behind me knows I'm in.
And they're on their way.
Woo!
From Vancouver,
Freedom!
BC, Canada, I'm wishing you all a very safe trip. Thank you for all you're doing, and God bless.
Man, I'm seeing some nice vans here, though, for sure. God bless you. Thank you. Stay safe. Thank you so much. Keep those prayers of protection on us. Thank you. Sweet. Are we rolling? Are we rolling? Nope.
Ditto with much love and respect. Thank you. I'm not with the convoy, but I know they would say that. It's one thing for sure. Canada showed us how to do it, and
Nice.
I'm hoping we can get this done.
There were a whole bunch of police here earlier. I guess they didn't want to do a block for us.
United we stand, divided we fall.
tearing up as you guys are doing this.
It's like, oh my God, why is my car off? I hate that thing.
Gee, I'm having a lot of trouble with my
since they started it, so
system
I think
being so slow.
You and I are among many.
Oh, I'm so glad, Margaret.
Count me in on that
Oh,
one.
thank you so much. Comes from another great lady inside and out. God bless you, Margaret. Thank you. We got Unky in the house. Uncle Deuce. All right. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. We just picked up a lot of vehicles. That's awesome. Come on, go, 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 go. Don't break, don't break. Just keep going. Just go, go, go. All right. What was that all about? Okay.
Okay. I muted Queenie, and we're still listening to the actual Zello channel for the Convoy. So anybody can talk on that. Like you heard a lady from British Columbia in there saying hi to the Convoy. So the actual Zello channel that we're listening to is kind of a universal channel that anybody can talk on. You don't have to be with the Convoy per se.
Alright, well, we're going to have to work on that.
Yeah, that's better. Let me see now. Let me put that back.
Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Shoot, we all almost did. I almost got rear-ended too. That was not cool. I can't see around her vehicle at night. That was curious. She wondered how it was going to be at night. So, but we have a plan. We're not worried about it. All right, is everybody good? Did that scare you? It scared me a little bit, but we're good. I don't understand this rolling out at 75 miles an hour. I do not understand that at all. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing 70 miles an hour. We're slowing down some now. But that used to happen too before, because like people get so that you've been sitting, and then you just want to go. So look at that convoy up there. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, yeah. You see Bruce's rig up there? Or that might be one of the buses. You're still crawling out from under the
Yeah,
desk.
all those big numbers are all BS. That's all trolls
All of it.
made all those big numbers. Like I think they'll be lucky if they get 1,000, because they're looking like they've got about at this point 50 vehicles. So what does that tell you? It's not going to be huge, put it that way. But who knows? At the end of the day, it's not going to be a convoy that's going to show up there. It's going to be people from all over the place, kind of congregating onto the site there. Plus the convoy. Convoy is just a little part of it, I think.
That's all right. It's like, think about it. If this thing was like 3,000 vehicles, still be trying to figure it out. What's happening? What's happening?
Take our border back convoy. We are slow rolling, lane 2. Catching up, catching everybody up.
Oh, Ripta, Felicia with the baby. Big ups on that. Oh, really, May? I didn't know that. So Buc-ee's does not like big rigs. So they're stopping at Buc-ee's along the way. Yeah. I hear you. What's that? Rick Walker is interviewing Soup Mama. Wow. Interesting. Where is Soup Mama? She used to be on our stream there, but she's not on there. Must be on the phone. Wow, that's pretty good. Exactly, Big D. I know, I saw that.
I think we're still
exactly the same thing you're talking about. Gates open down the road.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what happened? I thought she was driving good. Now I can't see around her. She's scaring me. Oh shit, she's scaring me. Excuse my language. She's scaring me.
No, I'm still here, guys.
Mandy, thanks for subbing. That's a lot of ones.
Something's not right. It's both lanes, y'all. Something's not right.
You guys went nuts.
That vehicle's going in there. What is happening? I'm not getting behind them if they're running their flashers. I'm not doing it.
Okay, we're back caught up again. I know. I used to have to trudge through those deep snowbanks to get to school too. I know what you mean.
No flashers! I'm not doing it. No flashers. Alright. Something went right, y'all. Something went right. I don't know what, but we're moving up.
Well, that's interesting that your thought process is that way. This is my thought process. Everyone knows that Biden opened the borders, right? We know that. We know that Biden is responsible for massive influx of illegal immigration. Like, we know that, okay? So that's the starting point. So now, you see this happen, it's like, what? The citizens are uprising. Who are they uprising against? Well, Biden. Of course, because Biden opened up all the borders. It's got nothing to do with Trump. Well, it's not going to make Trump look bad. It's going to be like, well, why do all these people have to have an uprising and all get in their vehicles and head over to the border at all? Like, shouldn't they be at home eating donuts? No, Biden opened the border, and these guys are pissed off about the fact the border is open. But I understand, I fail to understand your thought process. The convoy to shut the border is 100% Trumpers. Okay, so let's say that they're right-wingers, Trumpers. Okay, that's who they are. But they have no idea that they're working for Biden. So they're not working for Biden because Biden does not want the border shut. So how could you surmise that people that want the border shut are working for Biden, who does not want the border shut? So that, like, where's your thought process? Trump doesn't want the border shut down. Yes, Trump does want the border shut down, evidenced by the fact that he was frickin' building a wall. Like, how much more evidence do you need? He uses it against Biden. Biden loves this, To me, you sound like somebody that your thought process is a little bit deranged, and you probably voted for Biden. And if that's the thought process, all I can do is shake my head and not understand how you can ever come up with something like that. It makes no sense. Common sense, my friend. Ultimate sleep. I'm not trying to put you down either, but I'm just saying I use common sense when I think. And people don't like that.
They just tried to call and they got blocked. It works. Yeehaw.
On the other hand, you might not care who's running the country, Biden or Trump. You're still going to end up with problems. But, don't you want to have fewer problems? Like if you let some criminal in and he kills somebody in your country, that's a problem. And guess what? Those people that are being let in are killing people. And immigrants that have come into Canada here have actually killed good Canadians when everyone was going, whoa, we don't want this stuff.
I'm not sure what happened. She got uneasy and then
whatever.
I think. That's all right.
Dawn doesn't like Donald Trump. Well, you don't have to like Trump. Forget about Trump. It's the policies. What about the policies of the Republican policies? Do you like the Republican policies of bringing jobs back from other countries to America? Getting the oil back out of the ground again. Start on that oil thing so that we can survive. Again, Trump and whatever, when he was in power, he was against the globalism and making, America a globalist country.
Two young men running their post shit. I did not mean to.
So you do have all of those things,
I messed up.
I'm right here in the chat. Thanks a lot,
us.
Christine. But I am sitting right at the bottom of the chat here.
I did not mean to get up here.
Well, a fact checker says he raped women, you effing moron. Well, number one, you don't call me that, okay? And if he did do that,
what were you saying?
Let's see the evidence. And if that's why you're saying you don't like Trump because of that, I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that happened. I see that people complained and everything there. I don't know.
Now we're like rolling so slow I can't get behind him. Oh my god.
But you could also say
right,
that Biden is not squeaky clean either. Because what did Hunter and old man Biden do with regards to siphoning money from various countries in order to get some political clout? Like, what about that whole story? And that's all coming to light. Like evidence of that is being brought up to, the upper, whatever. I don't know whether it was in the Senate or what, or wherever they were bringing up the information on what he had done. So I know it's being talked about. I've actually seen him talking about it. It's not like made up stuff. It's like actual physical things that they can track the money, track the money into various bank accounts that were set up and all kind of stuff. So what about that? You know, it's easy for somebody that voted for Biden to go, well, like, yeah, well, he didn't do it until he's being charged and put in jail. You know, so forget it. I'm not even looking at it. Not even considering it.
Yeah, we're going like between 35 and 40 right now. Not sure why. Oh my goodness.
He was convicted. Remember, I'm Canadian, so hey, he's your Republican leader. You know, Trump is American. I'm Canadian, but I'm just saying, being a Canadian, if I was to be an American, if I was to vote, well, I would vote for whoever is going to be the best person for my country.
Somebody's holding up that left hand too, back
now
there.
you, in your mind, might think that's Biden, and you know, me in my mind, I might think that would be Trump.
On the Zello now.
So
I don't want
pick
to
whoever you think is the best. Overall, regardless of who's the leader, the country's probably not going to change all that much. Your life probably is not going to change too much.
And the battery and overheats it. So just trying to do my best here. I'll get back behind him when I can.
Oh, absolutely. Ultimate sleep. Yeah. You're true. I agree with you there.
What's the FYI?
Maybe. But on the other hand, if these guys, but wait a second. The whole thing is that nothing is going to happen before the election anyways. The election is coming up, you know, in November. So even if these guys go there, what is Biden going to be able to do before November? Practically nothing, right? And will Biden do anything? No, of course he won't, because he loves the border to be open. So just because these guys show up there to you know, shed some light on that, you know, Biden's not going to close the border just because of the convoy. You know that.
What is this coming up
so you know, the border's not going to be closed before the election. Put it that way. I don't think so. But you know, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, you know, like people are saying stuff like he was convicted of rape and stuff like that. CC Reagan says no, he wasn't. I don't know. I don't know the details on that. I never heard anything about that and the exact details on his background and women and raping and stuff like that. I have no idea about it. You know, GGAB or somebody else that follows Trump a little bit more might know more. GGAB says Trump never was criminally charged for rape. Fact. He was in court for defamation. Also fact. So, you know, there you go.
Yay, we love our freedom family. Freedom family. Whoop, whoop. Man, I'm riding.
I could do a quick search.
I don't like breaking up the front.
You know what I mean?
I got myself in a little pickle, y'all. Hope they don't get on me later.
Why is that? Yeah.
Depends on if they're riders or not. If they're riders, they're going to get on me. If they're not, they won't. And the dude wouldn't answer him either? Yeah, he was just driving, like, looking straight ahead. I couldn't have caught his attention if I tried.
Yeah, I'm looking at a story here. The business of was Donald Trump found guilty of rape? And the answer is,
so I'm wondering, maybe I'll just stay where I am.
the former president was found liable for
He's the best.
sexually abusing and defaming somebody by the name of Carol. So that's what I picked up here. So the term is sexually abusing,
Yeah, that dude's
not rape.
He's fallen farther
So
and
whatever
farther
happened,
behind.
well, yeah, something did happen. However, the lawsuit's conclusion appears to have led some, like you guys, to believe that Trump has been convicted of rape. And he used that understanding to attack him on social media. So in other words, yeah, see, you guys are saying that Trump was convicted of rape and are using that to attack Trump on social media. That's what I'm finding. And that's Newsweek is telling that story.
Ooh, I'm glad that I stayed in front of him. He is way back there. I mean, way back there.
Okay, he was found liable for sexual abuse, but not rape.
This is really dangerous, y'all. Alright, well, everybody knows where we're going, so whatever. Whatever, I'm staying here. I'm up at the front, y'all. I'm staying right here. Oh, they really have, Fern. I am with you on that. They really have. I hope you don't mind the window down. It's a real nice night out.
Yeah, and exactly what that sexual abuse was, I don't know. But yeah, it's not good. It's not a good story, that's for sure. But anyways, that's what it is that people are going around accusing him of rape, and it wasn't rape. But it's still, I don't agree with anybody doing anything like that at all. So yeah, not good.
Okay, here you
not
go.
good
It's
at all.
tightened up now.
We need to do better, right?
I'm still not going to ride.
Isn't that how it works?
Well, I think we're going across, which is first, Biloxi or Mobile? Is this Mobile Bay?
Deb's Crazy Daily. Thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs too. Appreciate that. Going through the chat here, it's going so fast I can barely see it until it catches up on my browser. Yeah.
Window open is good.
Trying to catch up in chat. Thanks a lot for that super chat there.
The fresh air is nice.
That was Christine with the super chat. Appreciate that.
Oh, I don't know. Gloria said, I think like 3 hours and something. $193 miles.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. He was
That's not
convicted
too
of
bad.
defamation.
Thanks, Carol. Sound is minimal. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's nice. It is good for me right now. You are so right. Thank you.
Jason 007, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Well, then hurry. Then it's about time people did something about it, don't you think? If it's been a problem on every president's watch, then it's about time something happened. Oh, please. You must not have known anybody who's died of fentanyl overdose. Which I hope you haven't, because it's horrific. Oh, that's a good idea, Brenda. That's a real good idea.
There we
Downtown
go.
Mobile,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm going to test something here.
do PayPal, Cash App, Zelle, Gives and Go.
You're right on there, Woodpecker. Thanks for that. Freedom.
Oh, buy me a coffee. God bless you. Everything helps. I'm so grateful, y'all, for your support. God bless you all. We're documenting history, being a part of history. I'm eyes and ears for y'all. I'm able to be here for those of you that can't, and I just thank you for helping me. God bless you. Blow your horn. That's what they said. Blow your horn like as loud as you can. It's so scary.
Report from Abbotsford, BC. I just joined the diesel channel, and
now,
it
Fairhope
sounds
down here is real cute, and that's
very
also where
familiar.
Mardi
All the things that we say here in Canada for our convoy. So let's go.
It's a nice Mardi Gras to go to with your family. I take family to.
What's up, my North American Patriots? And I mean North American Patriots.
New Orleans Mardi Gras.
Canada.
That's just a whole
United
nother
States of
scene.
America. What's going on, everybody? Screw Trudeau. Screw Joe Biden.
Tracy,
I don't know what I can
thanks for
say
subbing.
yet,
Yeah, I think that first one, those potato chips was
Bring down the hammer!
But I knew it would be.
We will meet in Valhalla someday.
So I ought to be a puffy face mastermind.
Stan
I'm praying I
Benner.
get some sleep
Get her done.
tonight. That'd be really good.
We should convoy together one day.
Patreon is better.
Oh, we can. In the next
You've been
few
around
months,
New
we are
Orleans?
leaving Wisconsin.
I got married
and we're
there
moving
once.
to Tennessee to our
That was a hell of a Mardi Gras.
The ladies like watching stuff and donating to things, you know.
I told my wife
You can
to
hardly,
go to the
you know, every time you get that check coming in, you got to spend it on something, you know. And if you're just sitting at home, well,
Instead, and that's where we're going.
what better thing to spend your money on than some guys fighting for, well, in this case, not so much freedom. This is the opposite of freedom.
The only thing
When you think about it,
his van,
right?
I can't tell if he's keeping up with the group or not.
Freedom! No, this is not freedom. This is like, lock them down. Lock that border.
Door in Kentucky.
Patron shots. Patron shots. I don't know what that is.
A lot of great little places to go.
Hey, where were you, Nuts and Crackers? We saw you live driving around, and then you went dead, and now you're back on here. Did you find the convoy? Hotel's boring.
We might lose a signal.
We
Yeah,
did
might
actually
lose a
look at
signal
the land
going
in
through the tunnel.
Kentucky.
We thought we were going to lose one the other day, too, but it wound up being all right.
But yeah, we want to be closer to University of Vanderbilt. 2-hour drive is okay with us. 5 hours.
Your sister subbed.
Boy, that crowd,
Great. Stan Benner already gave my money to Trump Legal Defense Fund.
Ranks like number
That's funny.
12 in the United States. And
Very interesting.
we have no support here.
Yeah, that's funny. Super.
She's the only specialist we have. Well, my wife has.
Getting
And they got
your
nothing for
BK
caregivers here.
on.
I'm her husband, her full-time
Keep
caregiver.
grinding. There you
And
go.
at least in,
There's the Patriots Lab. Hey, Patriots Lab. We had you up on the screen there a little bit earlier. I don't know what happened. You had a lady on, and she was talking to somebody else, but it was kind of a little bit of dead air on there. So, but whatever. We did have you on the screen. Let's see.
that are there, then they're not here.
Rising and you're in a tree.
I mean, yeah.
Where are you now?
Terrifying.
Anthony
We're
Guerrero,
keeping tight now,
Bruce.
y'all. We're in the lead.
Yeah, you're not on my screen right now.
Boys. The big vehicles.
Patron.
Patron. Man, Montana and Colorado are very
I'm
expensive to
staying
live
right
in.
here.
Extremely expensive.
Patron. I don't know what that
We're
is.
looking at 46.8
You're too patronizing for me.
26.88 acres.
This is a van.
250,000 they're asking. We offered them 225.
This is the Bumble bus.
Oh, the cash.
We're going into the tunnel.
And then another 100 acres for $100,000.
Lights are on.
Uh-oh.
Everybody hold
What's
the bus
that?
to the other
Left
end.
with 4, came back with 3?
But coming down, we probably.
That doesn't sound good.
$50,000
Sounds like
for 100.
you had a blowout or something.
Right around there.
Blowout.
We're also looking at some land.
Don't do it. Don't do
Tennessee
it.
River. Yeah. On the Tennessee River. Some of it's in a floodplain and some of it's not. Whatever one you don't go for, I'd love to have that info. I'm looking for something like that. 100 acres or 201, whatever one you don't go for.
Interesting tunnel.
Get that info.
It's so stupid to do. It's so
Yeah, the guy asked me because I'm a builder.
That's a tunnel. Exactly. Wicked, Don.
0.88, and then he offered me the 100 acres for 100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we went out of here. And
There's our solution, Stan. You got it right there in a nutshell. After I was thinking about that freedom lockdown, yeah, could we have another pandemic lockdown that would close that border again? That would probably do it.
Oh my gosh, I did
trailers, and I thought that was weird.
Good call.
But trailers, I didn't understand that a trailer meant a
You had
mobile
all
home.
the big rigs blowing those horns. I thought that mountain was going to come down on us.
Yeah,
for
no
sure.
swindling, Leonard.
So that was
I rolled down both the windows.
Here we come. Beep, beep.
Screw it, they gotta hear this.
my shop looks like.
Patron.
It is
Oh, it's a
really
kind of a
fun.
tequila. Okay.
And then
I've never tried that. Never tried that brand or whatever.
As a place for
I've had tequila with salt.
soldiers.
You know, a couple of times, not very often. It's kind of a. Yo, you got the lemon, the salt, and the tequila. Oh man, that's like pucker up, baby.
Lisa, I know.
Carl's hooked on phonics. Carl's mad because he's blocked from my channel, and he doesn't come in here. He even has alts, Carletta or whatever his alt is, and he doesn't even come in here with that. He's like scared to pop in here. But on the other hand, if I go over in some other channel where he has free reign, he'll be sure to dox me, you know, along with his other troll friends there. No problem at all.
Too much fun.
Yeah, no problem doxing. They don't care if the cops are breaking your door down.
Big fun, big fun. Oh, wow, Bonnie, looking forward to
Okay, I got some food came in here, so I'm not going to eat on stream here today. So
keep on rolling.
Because I know I was complaining about everyone else eating on stream earlier. Look at where are we at? Are we at how many subs have we got? 4,790.
Just keep on rolling.
Gonna make it to 4,800 tonight.
Texas. My name is Chris Hatfield. I live in north central Texas. You just keep on rolling. Thank you for saving our country.
workout in too.
And I wish I could do more.
We'll see you
Really?
But
Thank you for saving our country, he said. You hear that? He said, keep on rolling. I thought he wanted to keep on rolling through Texas. But he's actually pro-convoy.
We're getting some beeps from somewhere.
Willie! Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Robert Overpass in Louisiana. It's so dark now, right? Don't go out there alone, but if you're with a bunch of people, we'll be able to see you. It depends how dark it is, whether they have lights on it or not, though. God bless you. That was fun.
Yeah. New goal, 5K. Usually I don't make it that high because, you know, you sit here going 5K and then it'll be like 2 weeks before you hit 5K. So I would say my close goal would be 4,800, right? Because I could make that in 9 subs. And then after that, I guess it's going to be 4,900. But yeah, you're right. 5K is the next big goal that I was. And you know, after going more than 4,500, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm done with it. Yeah. How's the fireplace? Nice and warm? Now that it's warming up the room here. It's a lot warmer. Got my fireplace fixed today. The fireplace is like has an electronic start in it, right? So you've got this thing that is composed of 3 things. It's a pilot light, a flame starter, and a flame sensor. So I replaced that first. That didn't fix it. So the next thing is go to the circuit board. The circuit board that crap was connected to was faulty. So I replaced that and got it going. Are we at 4,800? Ooh, we just reached 4,800. Look at that. That little thing just rolled over there. Thanks a lot for subbing up to us there and reaching that 4,800. Next is 4,850. Remember I used to have that thing that said set your goals? Well, today it says be positive, be kind. But it used to say set goals. And don't set your goals too high. You want to have a goal that is unachievable. You want to easily be able to achieve your goal. And be positive and be kind too. That's always a good thing. And you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you. I'm live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada with an internet delay. We're never 100% live. Feeds are coming in on their way to Baton Rouge, Louisiana is where the convoy is headed, and that's where they're at right now. Okay, Bruce is up on top, and that looks like it's gone sideways, so let me get Bruce out of there.
Can someone please buy a fire truck for this convoy?
Buy a fire truck.
Gosh. That truck hauling 2, not 1 fat boat, but 2. Blazing by me. Good Lord have mercy.
Door knocker. No fire trucks, please. Well, where is that fire truck? Big D has the fire truck, right? I don't know how he got that fire truck, or was partial of donations or whatever. And you know, it's an icon. So why isn't it here with the convoy? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Ron tips enough already.
And that truck,
it's called tipping.
Tried to get still back there. That would have made me crazy. I am right where I'm supposed to be, y'all. God is so good. God is so good.
The fire truck got repossessed.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
All over the place.
But you never know.
I live
they need
in
a fire truck.
Texas, North Central Texas. God bless y'all. May the armor of God be on you in your vehicle.
Destroyer. How come whenever I go somewhere, you say to me, Tommy Temper, this isn't your channel or something, or what are you doing here, or you don't belong here, or something like that. Like that's what you'll say to me over in, you know, like Truther Cop's channel, for example, or some other submission like I don't know, somebody that's talking about religious nonsense or something that I'm probably not interested in anyway, but I'm just hanging out for a couple of minutes and saying hi, just to sort of, you know, type something in, anything in, and then you're in there trying to bug me. So Destroyer, You don't have a good reputation out there for stuff that you do to me, say to me.
God bless you, John. God bless you. Yep, okay, I'm going to do it. All right.
Well, what do I need to do? Screenshot? You know, I don't want to start screenshotting crap, but I don't make stuff up.
I'm like,
But, you know, you got to be friendly to me when I go over in some other guy's channel if you want to, you know, come over here and even say
I
anything.
got the laptop, I got the fucking TV on, I got the fucking cell phone going.
I kind of like we the people, by the people, for the people, too. But that's a lot.
I don't need to screenshot.
We need to calm down
Because,
on
okay,
language, sir.
are you not a mod over in... Are you not a mod over in the guy's channels that I'm talking about? Like, come on.
Channel, sorry.
You know, you're over there.
The pretty trucks lit up at night, yeah.
Okay, and there you go. You're not worth my time acknowledging.
It's okay.
Well,
You're
you're not
over
worth my time either because you're not very constructive. All you're trying to do is push people away. And if I go into somebody else's channel and then you're sitting there pushing me away from that channel, well, who's the bad guy, Destroyer? Right? And I'm not making anything up either. I wouldn't be saying that. I remember you. It's as simple as that. Why do you think I don't go over to Truther Cops? Because of you.
Salute for,
Chambers.
for freedom. Salute for
You know what I mean?
And it is powerful. That's all I can say. It's
So enough said.
Yes, he is.
Truther Cop.
Maybe it is just because I was there, or maybe it is because it is. I don't
For
know
one.
which, but I think y'all would.
I don't know who another one would be. Maybe somebody like who else there? I don't really frequent those guys all that much, but you know who I'm talking about. Truther Cop's friends, those channels.
I knew something was coming up. It was pushing me all over the place. Good grief. On the right, no less. So I heard Santa's working. I never was real close to Santa. I've never kept in touch with him. You know, I wish him all the best.
No, I'm not asking for an apology, Destroyer, at all. All I'm saying is that why can't you, if you see me appear in another channel where you happen to be, why can't you treat me nice instead of saying things that are meant for me to, like, go away? That's all I'm saying. You know, like, why can't you be nice? Well, like, what have you got against me? And you know what? If you don't want me to be over in those guys' channel, well, then why are you over here? You know, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you don't like me and you want me to go away, why are you here? You know, I don't push people away from here. But when people push me away from their channels or where they hang out, well, what do you expect? I'm going to bring it up.
I could go check if he's live.
Just saying. And I'm not making anything up, Destroyer. What do you... Okay, if let's say I was to pop into Truther Crop's channel right now, what would be the first thing that you would say to me? Let's see. What would you say to me? You see Tommy Temper, what would you say? Would you say, "Hi, Tommy Temper," or would you say, "What are you doing here?" You get it?
So, like, every 20 minutes we need to go through a tunnel and...
You know, like, why are you here? Like, that's what would be you. That's what you would say, right? As if you don't want me there and you want me to get the hell out of there. So you know what I do when you do that? I go. I leave. And I leave you alone with you and your friends over in the channel.
Need to do something different.
But you don't want me over there. Well, I'm not... Hey, it was even after that. After Truther Cop. It was in somebody else's channel there too. I forget who it was now.
I just looked, and Master Drifter is live, and so is Lori B. So that's probably why they're not answering. Yeah.
We're at exit 13, okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate it. And I hope they're doing the best that they can and getting the word out. And I love all of y'all.
Glory be, Master Grifter, got Oreo Express, Travel Fund 69 is not with the convoy though. Travel Fund 69 is traveling by himself, I believe, trying to somehow catch up with the convoy. That's what's happening.
Give him some noise. Vince, now that you're on here, I'm going to add you up on the back channel, okay? Just to lead him.
Yeah, well, the only reason I'm saying it here now is because, Destroyer, I can't say it to you in somebody else's chat. Like when you're being, you know, like a bully in somebody else's chat, you know, I'm not going to come back and try and say something or fight you or bringing it to your attention or to the owner's attention or anything like that. I'm simply going to see what you say, understand that you're trying to bully me out of there, and then I just leave the channel, right? So now I have a chance to say to you what happened so that you understand what you're doing. And of course you're going, oh my God, cry harder, you know. Well, is that all you have to say? As opposed to, yeah, I'm an asshole, I admit it. Why don't you say that? You know, that would make me happier rather than, oh my God, cry harder. You know, just calling a spade a spade. How about that? Okay. So just remember, Destroyer, the streets are you know, not all that great out there. Okay, and whatever you do to somebody else might come back in your face. Okay, so be nice to people if you want other people to be nice to you.
Oh no, I'm forgetting the words. Down the seven bridges roll. Sometimes there's
And it's very rarely that I ever say anything about other people on the internet. Well, what do you want me to do, Destroyer? Do you want me to just ban you from my channel? You know, I can do that. I can just say, hey, mod, ban Destroyer for being an idiot and pushing, trying to push my buttons. Even right here, what you're doing is you are trying to push my buttons. Okay, which in effect is making you look bad. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So now you're like, oh, you haven't seen shit yet. Okay. Well, if that's the case and you're going to cause shit or do something, let's give Destroyer a 24-hour, actually maybe a complete ban. How about that? Maybe that would be the best thing for Destroyer, because Destroyer doesn't know how to say, I'm being a bad guy. Yeah, I admit it.
That's a great song. Sing Stomp. I need something to keep me awake. I don't know the words to that. That's such a fun song, though. I love it.
I'm still having a hard time getting connected with y'all. I'm like 50 years old, and I don't know what in the world this computer age is doing, but I'm trying to
yeah, but just Destroyer, before I ban you,
yeah, well, here you
I know you're very rarely around, but why is it that I go into another channel that you happen to be in and you instantly attack me? You know, like you don't have any reason to do that. No reason, zero reason. I've never ever said anything about you, never attacked you, never, you know, demeaned you or anything. But yeah, you have to attack me when you see me coming into somebody else's channel where I don't have any protection, right? Like I have protection here, I can say whatever I want, right? But if I go somewhere else, you can say and do whatever you want, and you know, it's not fair. Not fair at all. And you were doing it as a mod of Truther Cop, right? In other words, hammering down on me and being protected by Truthercom, right? He seemed to like what you're doing, so there you go.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I'm up here in Waco. So sounds like y'all making a good time, man.
You got 100% charge now, though.
But anyways, yeah. I think Destroyer is being destroyed.
All right, we're rolling 70 miles an hour now.
Destroyer is living up to his name, or her name. Her name, I guess. So sorry, Destroyer, for hammering you a little bit, but you were coming on the attack mode there, and you shouldn't have. You should have laid low and you know, being the beta that you are, and let me be the alpha in my own channel, okay? So let's move on to something else.
Anybody heard from old Saznak?
Well, this is a great time for us to set them out.
Saznak. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I hear the dinner bell ringing.
We'll go blazing by him like a smoky bandit. That was Clint Eastwood.
I saw him a couple of months ago, and then I haven't seen him since.
Clint Eastwood in Convoy,
so I'm not too sure what's going on with him. And I had heard that Santa was coming back. Is that true or false?
Oh, help me. Who was it that started in Convoy? I'm having a moment.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I think Saznak sold his truck and got the school bus. I haven't followed him very much lately. I've been busy, but I figured he might be down that way since he's in Texas, up there in Fort Worth.
Hey, Third. You missed me singing. Uncle asked me to sing him a song because he's getting sleepy.
Destroyer is probably Flow State.
Well,
Flow State was maybe the channel that I saw you in doing that to me, by the way.
Yeah, 10-4, appreciate it. Y'all, I'll be standing by. I'm gonna grab me a bite to eat. Y'all take care of us. Catch you in a little bit.
That I could wish for you. I wish for sunshine on.
The destination in 2.5 hours. Kimberly, thank you. Holy frig, I got lots of time. I guess it's gonna be a well, we'll figure out what happens. Actually, you know, funny thing is, I actually probably could book a hotel too and do everything while we're waiting. I have my laptop in here. I can screw around on that. Just tether off of my
what I've been seeing. And I just want to state, being Canadian and being the ones where you guys were sending well wishes and stuff, it was really awesome to see that you guys are turning the tables on us and we can be the support. I'm kind of jealous, though. I kind of wish I was there with you guys. So keep it up, and like I said, I'll smudge for everybody. Put you in my thoughts. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I know, Maria, for sure. I'll let you know. $55 to the exit. Oh, the turnoff. Nice. Thanks, Joanna. Yeah.
Police reported ahead.
Don't forget, we're going to be doing a Beers and Cheers edition Thursday on my other channel, Beers and Cheers. And that's going to be Thursday night after all the convoy stuff and the meetup. Like, obviously we're going to be in Austin, Texas. So I think yeah, I don't know what time it's going to be. It's going to be probably after all that. We'll do a beers and cheers. As soon as all that stuff's done, I'll set it up. I'll put a time on the stream. I'll set that stream up maybe tonight, so that it's at least there, and then we'll get everybody to jump on. It's a little bit of a shit show on that channel, so don't take anything too personal on that channel. It does get quite crazy on that channel, but that's like that's my I don't give a shit channel kind of thing, right? So, but it's still fun, right? It's a panel channel. We get to see some people and stuff like that, and yeah. Holy frig, Maria, what in the heck? Maria with the super chat. What the heck with the 50 Canadians? Oh, damn. All right, drinks and beers and stuff like that on me when we finally meet up for sure. Maria, not necessary, very much appreciated. Massive ups. Massive ups from Canada and the U.S. And Maria, thanks so much, of course, representing Canada. Lots of support from Canadians and tons of support from Americans. Man, we got a good people in the chat. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, Maria. Didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Damn. Big ups,
I'm
Maria.
with you,
Thank
Queen, up here in Vancouver, BC,
Damn, that's, not necessary. Very much
loving what I'm hearing. I'm so enjoying listening to the ma'ams. The
so
respect
it's an IOU.
and the politeness.
Okay.
I mean, we're
I'll get
used
you
to
back.
that.
IOU.
But
Sure.
down south, just listen to how these men are talking. It's so... It got lost somewhere.
Yeah, thanks,
and
Maria.
we need that back. We need you southern boys.
Thanks so much for that. No problem, Sterling. Raging Against the Machine, good to see you. Yeah, thanks, Maria. Big ups, man.
Thank you,
From Gas
ma'am.
Money. Yeah,
From
thank you
Canada.
so much.
You're from Texas.
Thank you so much for that, man. That's didn't have to do that. Yeah, massive ups. Damn.
Yes, ma'am, from Alabama.
Have to tell LC you're dropping big whammies on me. I know because he keeps bugging you every now and then, right? Remember all that stuff? But that's funny. I'm like, damn, you're dropping whammies on me. What the
Yes,
heck?
ma'am, from
Thanks.
Maryland.
Appreciate that. Yeah, big ups, man. Thank you so much. Didn't have to do it. Helping out with the trip, and yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. So I'll
glad to have you with us, ma'am.
To increase the internet for you guys. I have to fix this tomorrow. I have an idea. I'll get this thing fixed.
You were in Arizona,
I'll get it fixed from
by
Verizon.
the junction of the 10 and the 8.
Even if I'm going to be late to meet up with them, like, or if I have to rush to the store and get it fixed, I'll do that.
Thank you again so
And then,
much from Maryland.
Then I'll have to catch
The
up. I
home
won't be far
state
behind
of
if
our
that's the
national
case.
anthem.
I can
written by
easily catch up.
Francis S. Scott Key. Francis S. Scott Key, sorry.
Because they're not like speeding. They're just kind of doing the speed limit, slow roll.
Thank God there's somebody from
I'll be able to,
Arizona
should be able to
that
catch up.
respects
Especially it's only going to take me
freedom.
like 15 minutes. But yeah, I think it's important to get the internet fixed.
I just
At
personally
least
say no matter where we're from,
it doesn't even have to be
we're all in
perfect.
this together.
If the
Win or
internet
lose.
is 80% better than what
appreciate
it is
everybody
now,
stepping up when they
I'll
do,
be
how they do,
absolutely
when they
ecstatic.
do.
I'll be happy. That's what I would say. I like fix the
I
internet 80% of
You're
what I
right,
have now,
sir.
and I'll be so much happier. So let's see if we can get it fixed. I've done it before. It does work. I only had a few hiccups with Verizon before, but not like this. This is the worst I've ever had. I've never seen internet this bad. It's because it's my Canadian internet plan.
Nah, I
Holy
ain't
frig.
ignoring nobody. I've just been off the phone, or off the hook phone ringing, off the hook this, off the hook that. Yeah, I'm still playing
You're from
catch up.
Mississippi, type 1 in the chat room. Type 1.
Me too.
Hey, We're in the background watching here, but I'm just having a bite to eat.
I
So,
love for this country,
looking good.
guys. 3 generations
Although we
deep
enter Mississippi, we're
of
still making fun of
soldiers who
Alabama.
serve this country for our greatness.
No. What's the number for Iowa? 55.
Respect for their service.
Howdy.
Okay, we're gonna pass it all up. We're gonna go New Orleans, party Mardi Gras style.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, right.
We're only Baton Rouge is only like 35 miles away from New Orleans. All right, guys. Anybody got some Mississippi jokes? Without Googling.
Sorry guys, back channel just means that I'm messaging him personally. So if you add somebody to your list and you go over and you message them so nobody can hear it, that's called back channeling. It's not an actual back channel, guys. Sorry about that. And I just wanted to say, you guys were touching base on veterans, and you know, it's very important because they stood up for our freedoms, and they'd be rolling in their graves right now if they knew what was going on. And same with our children. You know what I mean? Like, what are we going to do when the time comes and they look at us and they say, what did you do for my freedom? What did you do for me? And we all want to be able to make our children proud and tell them that we did everything we could, just like the veterans before us did everything they could. Let's go, guys. Amen, Queen.
Thank you. Let's stand our ground.
Win. God bless you, man.
Crook letters.
Our American veterans started in the 1700s when the British tried to have us surrender our flag. And that's when the birth of our Star-Spangled Banner was written by the witness, Francis Scott Key, who saw the British try to disassemble our American flag. And our patriots, our people, held that flag with no surrender.
That's right, Pop Fuzzy.
What has 4 eyes and can't remember the rest?
This guy's gonna need blinker fluid.
Romero R. husband. Thank you, Jimbo.
On our way to Baton Rouge, to the rally point, guys, to the rally point.
Joe, I just thought about my comment meant to say great to see you, Jack's meetup. Took a selfie, I'd done it. It wasn't meant to sound like a joke. No! You okay? Like Charo says, Miss C, PP. You need PP to spell Mississippi. know, you know. What do Mississippi folks do for Halloween? They pumpkin.
No.
In what state is a convoy located? Chris Hatfield.
You have family in 37 of the 50 states? Man, you got a big family. The Muffin Man? Is that the Muffin Man? Rosie.
They're presently in Alabama, heading to Baton Rouge for the night. I think they're still about an hour out, I believe.
Yeah, they're just getting ready to start going through Mississippi.
Family in 37 states.
Thank both of y'all. I surely appreciate it. And I'm glad you're getting a lot closer.
Freedom.
We definitely need the help.
Well, the convoy's on its way.
Thank you, sir, and I would give my life to say thank you, but you don't know how much that means to us, Republican. Well, we're going to keep politics out of this. It just means a lot to me, sir.
Well, and the other thing is that you got your Canadians headed over there right now, Ron Clark and Jeff Lepard. So this is a whole Turtle Island North American thing. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am, I agree. Let's all roll. Come back.
Thank you to the Canadians for backing us up. Much appreciated.
One big happy continent fighting tyranny together.
Amen on that.
With us, tyranny will eventually fall. Thank y'all so much.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm watching the chat.
Let's go.
Fuck,
Let's
LOL.
go, let's
Oreo.
Go.
Soup Mama.
Yes, Joe, let's go.
Let's go, Doggo.
And let's go from New Brunswick.
Any breaking news? Let's go Twitter.
Yeah, when you get over 500
I
subs,
don't know if you
it
can
starts
hear
to
me,
get
but
scary.
I'm having a heck of a time trying to hear y'all messages live. I have to go back and then listen after the fact. Anybody, and it's crazy too. I used to be an OG on this Zello. Now I don't know what the heck is going on. Can anybody help me? Thank you.
You came in pretty clear. We can hear you perfectly fine. Yeah, at least. I don't know about anybody else.
Yes, Speedy 77, we're in Alabama. We can hear you fine.
Yes, I'm loving the Canadian support, guys. Like, this is all of us. This just isn't, the States. This is all of us. And we are very much in supportive of you in Canada. And just so that you guys know, oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love In all of our son's command. Let's go.
No, they changed it. It's not Sun's command anymore. It's they changed it to be universal for multisexual. So gotta change the words.
Let's take our country back. God bless God and His Son in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Evening, MW. How are you?
I look forward to meeting up with everybody up in Driven Springs as an original member of the TBC Convoy. Sure looking forward to round 2. Take our border back. God bless everyone. Be safe out there. We'll see you soon.
Ah, Confucius say.
Just watch out for them irritators out there in Texas trying to cut in there. I've heard about them on the news and sidelines.
Oh, we got Patriots. Patriots on your right.
Forget about the Texas headlines. Come on in. They're going to welcome you with open arms.
That was cool.
Yuppers.
What's that? You thought DOA was joining Scientology? Maybe.
And which they should.
Yes, sir. Trust me, anybody in the convoy, they will.
Signing off shortly here, y'all, and I want you to please know that there are many folk up here in Massachusetts, granted by way of North Carolina and Western North Carolina, in my personal case, who are wishing you well and praying for your safe travels and safer harbors on your journey. From a lady who's first generation on one side and 19th on the other, this ain't about who should be here, but how. God bless. Keep y'all safe while rolling for our freedom. Happy arrivals in Baton Rouge, and good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. God bless y'all, everyone.
Telescope and his strike have disappeared.
Hey, can I get my phone number from AJ and call me directly?
Come on, come on.
Trying to find out y'all's coordinates. I'm right by Louisiana state line, trying to figure out where everybody's at.
Great check, great check. Ocean Springs, next 2 exits. I bet you they have a Waffle House.
GPS signal lost.
Oh no. Not again.
Tina, thank you so much for the Give, Send, Go, Tina. Thank you very much.
Good Waffle House, that's no joke.
Tex Ferdy, thank you, Tex Ferdy, for the support and the blessings.
Convoy, go to lane 2. Go to lane 2. All drivers, go to lane 2.
So there's no way to share YouTube links in this chat? No.
There is. It's called a sponsorship. You want to promote other stuff, it's going to cost. $1 a viewer, so how many viewers are here? So it costs you $1 a viewer.
I got one of the viewers saying you got kicked off and you can't get back in. Try closing your apps. Take it to the Huddle House.
Godwin says Oreo, they were waiting
Radio check, radio check.
Rouge with an American flag. Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
We came back. And we're glad we did. How's things happening? Leave your guns at home, son. Leave your guns at home. What's happening? What did I miss? Where's Destroyer? Destroyer still around? Or is Destroyer destroyed? By the way, well, no hard feelings there, Destroyer. You're welcome here. But just be nice to me if I'm over somewhere else, okay? Tommy, don't block Troy. What happened?
Can't wait to get there, guys.
Troy didn't do anything bad that I saw.
Type 1 if you are...
No need to block him.
in battery.
He's a good guy. Peachy King says, 23, I'd like to know who's who. Tire slashing, sugar and gas tank. Remember, Ant got his tire slashed, apparently, over in DC. Remember we heard about that? I don't know about tire slashings and sugar, where that was. Or what that's referring to. Talking about the last convoy or something else? He betrayed the Catholic Church, says Bryce. Yeah, Chihuahua Files. Chihuahua Files. You're like an oddball. Because I see you. I know that you're a friend of Queenie's over there and a supporter of Queenie's. I see that. But, you know, no, don't be, you know, like I see you over there in her chat saying, like, you know, disparaging things about me. Like, don't, you know, don't be on Queenie's side when she's ragging on me, because honestly, that's not great. You know, like, I know a lot of what Queenie says about me is like, yeah, make up stuff and then say it to, you know, whatever, make me feel bad or whatever. It's mostly, you know, a kind of a gameplay type of a situation here to the nth degree is what it all ends up being. Chihuahua Files. I know I've seen you over in Queenie's chat there a lot. Ultimate Sleep. Is that a, what kind of mattress is that? DOA in Hollywood protesting Scientology. No, well, what he's doing, he's getting clout. He's trying to get views and, you know, like, why is he there? Like, really? The week before, he was helping Jay over in Florida, or whatever, worrying about a road, or a dividing line on a road or something. And then today, he's over protesting Scientology. It's like, it's an item that will get views, you know, like, let's face it. Ant is an actor. Like, if you haven't figured out Ant, like, I saw that right from the very beginning, the moment that I saw him. He's like, he likes getting dressed up and he likes acting. He's an actor. And really, instead of getting a job working for, like, ABC Theater Company, he's made his own job by, you know, having a YouTube channel and being able to act in front of the camera on his YouTube channel. And the way that he can effectively do that is by getting dressed up and then standing in front of Scientology or in front of the Convoy or whatever. It doesn't matter what it is, but it's somewhere where he can act and do his thing. Is he really against pedos? I would doubt it. Is he really against Scientology? I would doubt it. Is he really out to get views? Is he really out to get donos? Is it really out to sort of make it a living? You know, and I don't want to disparage Ant, but, you know, that's the way I see it. That's what I see what he's doing, is that it's like a job, right? He's found a way where he can make some money and keep things going. But, you know, is he really behind any of those things, or is he really just, you know, whatever he'll find something else. After Scientology, there will be something else. It will be like he was actually going to want to go down and protest Joe and Oreo at the border, right? These guys here at the Convoy. So, yeah, Ant may very well be out calling these guys a bunch of pedos outside of the gate of wherever they're going to end up at here. So, I don't know. Watch for that to happen. Who knows? Just saying. What do you think? Well, yeah, 1090. If you think of his friend Jay, right, in Florida, you know, I don't know. He might very well have done that. You know what I mean? You're right, because I would, you know, I saw him there, and I thought, well, hang on, standing there with a sign dressed up as a woman, a man dressed as a woman with a sign, you know, in front of something, you know, okay, you're going to piss somebody off, the guy, the neighbor, right? He'll see you and he'll get pissed off or whatever, but, you know, is it really going to change the world? You know, did it really help, Jay? How about that? You know, I don't know that it really did, because I heard that now Ant is over in California, and meanwhile that guy did something with that fence or whatever back there again. So who knows? But that being said, I have to give Ant credit for being good at what he does. You know, A, he's a good streamer, great streamer. B, he's a good, you know, actor, stuntman, whatever. He's got the gig, he's got the pizzazz, he's got the balls. You know, he was out there yelling at the cops the other day. It takes a lot of balls to stand there in front of the cops and yell at them to let some guy go or whatever, take the cuffs off, and, you know, stuff like that. Like, you know, I have to give him balls for that. Like, there are those of you out there that are going to go, no, I don't think so. But you know, like I know what it's like to be up against a cop and to yell something at a cop or to say something at him so that he'll pay attention to what you're saying and or, you know, give him a piece of your mind at the moment, you know. Like I know what that's like. And it is a scary situation. Like that's why Ant was like, you know, like yelling at the top of his lungs and like being like just about out of control, because he actually saw himself probably handcuffed when he was watching those guys, and he knew what it was like and knew that it was not a good situation. But you know, so there's pluses and minuses to everyone. So there you go, Ant, the OA. And as Gaptooth Girl says, dead on arrival. DOA, dead on arrival.
I like that one too.
He's something you could never be. Okay, but Chihuahua Files, you know, like, have you ever seen me where I start up my stream, okay, Chihuahua Files, okay, anybody can do something like, you know, sit here in front of the camera and talk to the chat, you know, like anybody can do this. It's not difficult to do, you know. Or I could, have you not seen me streaming protests, Chihuahua Files? You maybe haven't seen me out there, boots on the ground, actually with Antifa in my face. You probably haven't seen that. So could I do what Ant does? Yes, I absolutely could do what Ant does. Absolutely. But would I do exactly what he does? No, absolutely. I would never do exactly what he does. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just latch onto things because I can go out there and video them. I go out and video things that I think are important to me, things that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just go out to potentially video something as a job, you know what I mean? To make some money videoing something. Like, I don't do that. Whereas he probably does do that because he doesn't have a job, right? And if he doesn't make enough from streaming, well, then he'll ask people if they have you know, a plumbing job or electrical or whatever, you know, not that, but a, you know, handyman type job to do, whatever, you know. So for that reason, I don't have anything against Ant at all. You know, like I said, did you not hear me? I give him credit for doing a lot of things right, and for doing what he wants to do, and for doing what he's doing for as long as he's doing too, because a lot of other people would have been discouraged by now. How about that?
Just don't zoom in and it's perfectly fine. Yeah,
and I don't know how long Ant has been around, but I remember the first day that he surfaced on the internet. I don't know if he remembers the first day I surfaced. But yeah, it's, you know, I enjoy watching Ant. But that being said, Ant has me banned from his chat. So, me being banned from his channel, well, does that make me, do you think I'm going to talk really, really nice about him when he banned me? Probably not, but me being me, I'll still say good things about him regardless of whether I'm banned or not. I don't need to talk in anybody's chat, actually.
Big D, you got a copy? Just make sure the radio's working.
Baton Rouge, how far are they now? They were 3 hours originally. Let's see, it's 7 now, about 6. They should be getting very, very close to Baton Rouge there now, because I was looking at the clock when they were talking, and I was thinking they should be there around 6 o'clock their time, which is right about now. Or, you know, up to maybe another half hour here, because it depended how long they were sitting at that last little rest stop and got back on the road. But they were about 3 hours away. A little more than 3 hours, I think. Well, yeah. Plus, Ant likes it. I talk about him. It gives him some relevance. People think about him. People watch him. Whatever. In fact, I don't even care if Mod drops a link over to Ant there, so people know what we're talking about, even though we didn't show them on here. Yeah, I know. It's easy to restream stuff, but you know, you might think that, but it's not. It's not. It's more than just putting somebody else's stream up on the wall. You know, like it's more than that. It's like way more than that.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, Chihuahua, tell Ant to unblock me. Ask him to, you know, that I'm kindly asking him to unblock me. You know, do me a favor, Chihuahua Files, and ask him that if you're over there all the time. No, nobody worships me. Nobody should worship me, period, Chihuahua Files. But no, if you're a friend of Ant's there, tell him to unblock me, you know. I never really said anything in Ant's chat, period. I didn't really participate in his chat. I never had a chance to, because he just blocked me right off the bat. You know what I mean? So, you know, what can I say? Makes it kind of difficult to be, you know, saying, hi, how you doing today? What's up? Good to see you. You know, whatever. Hey. Tommy, help look gorgeous, Troy. Okay, what are you guys talking about with Troy there? I'm trying to go look in the chat here. And the chat is just so wonky that it's not going forward or back. It's locked up on my browser.
Again, if you guys need information, takeourborderback.com. Go check it out. It has a list of maps, has a list of everything going on, where the rallies are. Take our border back.
Where's Destroyer? He's back. Whatever, unhit him. So I don't know. Where is Destroyer? He probably maybe got butt hurt and left. Destroyer, type something. Can you type? Or he might be gone. Or she. Quack 13, yeah. All hail. No, you know, like, you don't have to like anybody. Put it this way. Everybody on the internet, right away, instantly, you go, I don't like that guy. Or, yeah, I kind of like that guy. You know, and you can almost make that decision almost instantly. You know, listen to them talk for a couple minutes and you know where they're coming from.
Alicia says, hey guys, love your documentation. Prayers, God bless. Godspeed, be safe.
You know, like, how can you not like me? Right? Be positive and be kind. There's my message, okay? Be positive and be kind. How can you not like that? And you go, well, I hate Tommy Temper because he's positive and he's way too kind of a person. Welcome to the internet. You know, you just can't win. Bob Cox, as long as Ant is attacking Scientology, you don't mind him. Well, when he's attacking Scientology, it's like, well, it's not a... At least it's nobody that I know. Well, I shouldn't say that. I take that back. But at least it's not, you know, like something that I have something to do with streaming, you know what I mean? Like the Convoy stuff, where he was like hitting on the Convoy people. So at least that's kind of like out of the picture. But he's over there doing it, and you got a bunch of other people there too that are also, we got Aaron and a bunch of other smaller streamers there. They're kind of running around the church there, streaming all the time there, almost on a daily basis it seems. Let's see if I can tell you who they are. Hang on. Who are the streamers that we've been watching lately? Well, of course, DOA. Out there, boots on the ground at the Blue Building. Is he still at the Blue Building today? It's slow as molasses. Sorry about that. See? You were watching me for quite a while, weren't you?
Yes, we're in night 10, guys.
I stopped showing the Convoy because somebody said that I couldn't be a streamer like Ant. Right, and I said, sure I can. I can sit here in front of the camera. That's got to be one of the funniest things yet. Peter Burns. Ant gets his wigs from the Sandy Foster collection. Sandy, I didn't know you had a wig collection. Good on you. Yeah, where's Golden Chariot? We need a flagpole dancer. I mean, a flag waving dancer. Flagpole. Silly me! You're too silly for me. Silly you. Look.
How much more to go?
Good to see you. Thanks a lot for joining the channel. We'll give you a thumbs up.
119 miles, guys. 119 miles.
A thumbs up. Zello is quieting down, I see. Had the whole world on there for a second. Some trucker. Sounded like a bit like who? Mater? Troy? I don't know. Let me see. Who else is the streamers that are down there at the Scientology? I'm just seeing who else. Ant is there. It's funny, most of the other guys that I see down there all the time aren't down there. I don't see them live. I wonder why. Maybe it's not Scientology, Bug the Scientology Day, except for Ant.
That's when you know that your restaurant or where you're off.
Deb's Crazy Daily is live, who gave us a donation there earlier. Deb, your channel's live. Live.
People be like, man, wings and Whataburger, we have to go give it another try.
Sounded like Troy. Susan says, Dom was absolutely used and abused. My biggest beef where they did Dom wrong was when Red Mama refused to let her kids go with him on a planned trip. He was crushed. Oh, really? Didn't know about that. Well, I know that, wasn't it that he got turfed out of 76? And it was because he was somehow thought to have been conspiring with, was it talking to, I forget who it was it someone like AP or someone, like someone on the other side that the convoy didn't like, and Dom was talking to someone over there or something, and whatever, they thought that he was turning on him or something. I don't know. The lore. Somebody will know more than me about that, but that's about all I kind of recall. There you go. He was with AP. Yeah. Yeah, so that was kind of a bit of the story there. I think there was a lack of trust that happened there when you're chatting with the opposition there too much, I guess.
God bless their patience. Awesome. Now wake me up right now. I want to see all this patience.
They're passing through Gulfport? Well, you know what? Like, Ant is not foolish. Ant knows, like, let's face it, like, I don't know what his ultimate goal is. Like, do you really think that he's like a big activist, or do you think he's, like a YouTuber, that just does stuff and activist type stuff, And really, he knows that YouTube is like the source of the revenue. So you got to go out there and do stuff with your YouTube, and you got to do stuff that people are going to donate to, So that's what he's doing, And hey, if his mind is on the fact that he's out there with the tube, and with give me some donations, and that he's found a way to make some money and to survive and whatever, that's up to you to decide whether that's right or wrong. From my point of view, he's a YouTuber. And I like watching YouTubers. So if he's found a kind of a niche or something to do whereby he's able to get people to donate to him, can I condemn that? Can you? I don't think anybody can. He's doing what he wants to do. He's how about Red? Red has found something that he can do where he can generate an income. And, for him, it's working. For you might not like that. I might not like that. But, tough luck. It is what it is. Scotty's a paid actor, Human Zoo.
The last I heard, there's still a couple hours.
Well, okay, he's protesting. People are donating, and I think he's an actor. He's a great actor, And so, yeah, his supporters are paying him. Is he paid by the government? I would doubt it.
9:30 my time. I'm on the East Coast, coming to you from.
I know that people have insinuated that Ant is some kind of an informant or something like that, but I believe him when he says, the government asked me to be an informant, and I said, I'll think about it.
9 o'clock Central,
I left it at that.
I had understood, but if they take another break at a roadside park, or they stop at a Love's truck stop, it might be a little longer.
10-4, buddy, thank you very much. I'm going to bring that back. If you hear anything else, I will be in touch on here. Thank you.
What's that? You're praying for border issues?
Okay, you're welcome.
I'd be praying for nothing to go sideways. We don't want any issues at the border.
About the time, we will be arriving
with the convoy
at
anyway.
9:53 according to Waze, and that is Central Time.
All right, fantastic. That was me. This is Kyle Page, SpaceX host, and with the sitting committee of the convoy, just trying to get an update.
You can catch live streaming on YouTube, Master Grifter, Oreo Express, or First.
To be honest, Brett,
Media.
on back
they're
channeling
on
and back
YouTube.
talking and back
Master
anything.
Grifter
I hate it, and I
is,
really don't want to do it,
live
and I don't like it that
streaming.
Queenie
He
does it
tabs
to
on
me.
the
Queenie, you know,
Convoy with
to be
two
honest,
of
I don't
those
like any
three.
kind of back talk or back channel or anything with anybody. And the reason for it is, guess why? Because whoever you do it with will use it against you at some point in the future. You know, you can bet on it. You can absolutely bet on it. So, no more back channeling to me at all, okay? Email or anything like that. Well, with the exception of, you know, GGAB back channels me for, you know, link drops and stuff like that. You know, stuff to do with, you know, the program. That's a little different thing than just back channeling to say, oh, what do you think about this person, or what do you think about that person, and then you get my opinion on it and then you use it against me. Not good. Yeah, it's been proven. Back channeling is you may as well okay,
It was breaking up.
call it what it is. Backstabbing. Okay, it's not back channeling, it's backstabbing. Because that's what ends up happening, right? Brett, look what you do. You're the worst for back channeling women on the internet, and what happens? You end up getting backstabbed. But you know, when you're having long distance relationships and stuff like that, well, you know, you're gonna chat and you're gonna say stuff and you're gonna do stuff. So I don't know. I guess it's, you'll be careful what you say. And even if you're like me, where you're like as careful as you can be with what you say to people, it'll still come back and bite you.
10-4, thank you.
It is quiet. Never leave a paper trail. Yeah. Talk out in public. That way, if you say something that, you know, people go, "Whoa, what did you say?" Then you can at least, you know, explain yourself. No, they're driving electric vehicles. The only problem is if they, okay, imagine this convoy with electric vehicles. Holy shit. You know, like, you may as well wait about 2 weeks for them to get there, right? Am I right or wrong? If you had a convoy with all electric vehicles, how long would it take you with a convoy like this? Man, they'd be sitting at those charging stations forever. Backstabbing everywhere. Yeah. There you go. Once again, we thought about things and figured it out.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
The cookie crumbles.
I hope not. 10-4, you do the same.
$1.20 in Edmonton.
366 miles.
Not bragging, but that's the only thing that I do brag about is the low price of fuel in Edmonton. But it's still, you know, like, how the hell can you brag when you go, the price of gas in Edmonton is the same as the price of gas in California, right? And they think they're way overpriced at $4.60 a gallon, and it's the same here in Edmonton. Of course, you're more in Vancouver. You're probably like $5 a gallon in Vancouver. Or more. $1.27. That's pretty good for Ontario. Like, it's in the $1.20 range. Like, I saw $1.22 or something like that just the other day here in Edmonton. And that's, I think, a little on the high side. Should be closer to $1. For considering that we have the refinery right here. I could ride my bike to the refinery. My e-bike. I could ride my e-bike to the actual refinery where they refine the gas to send to you guys down there in Ontario, wherever they send it. $2.79 in Alabama, a gallon? That's pretty good. I saw a sign in California just the other day, and it was $4 something. That's a big difference between there and California. Alabama, $2.79. That's cheap. $2.79. Divide that by 4, and there you have it per liter. Stan, you're right. You're absolutely right. The only thing is that this time around, the government is trying to jumpstart, trying to get you to abandon your gas vehicle by trying to jumpstart the electric vehicle thing. And when the government gets involved in something, that it's going to go sideways to some degree. But yeah, I agree. It's the same thing. The gas car drivers are going, ha ha ha. But back then it was the guy in the horse and buggy that's going, ha ha ha, what's that piece of crap car that you're driving? It needs gas. Guess what? My horse can pull over on the side of the road and eat some grass, and we're still going down the road, It's no different. Except, let's face it, gas vehicles are way more convenient than present electric vehicles. But are electric vehicles going to change? Yeah, they're already trying to come up with ideas where you can charge an electric vehicle in an extremely short period of time. The only thing that I'm thinking of, okay, but how much current is that going to take? It's okay to say that, but if you can charge an e-vehicle in 1 minute or 2 minutes or 5 minutes, do you know how much current that's going to take? And where the hell are you going to get that electricity from, that current? Where's it going to come from? So there are massive problems to overcome with EVs.
I'm grateful for what y'all do on behalf of one with me who are disabled, also mentioned able to have monetarily and physical aid. There'd be prayers.
Because I'm thinking, like, if you got these kilowatt hour, like 350 kilowatt hour charger, like that's I think the max of what you can charge an EV right now. And that takes you like literally a couple of hours to charge your car. So if that's at 350 kilowatt, so just think of how many kilowatt hours of electricity that you're going to need to pump into that car to charge it in 10 minutes. How are they going to accomplish that? Yeah, and the thing that really worries me is if you have a battery failure. That's when they want you to pay the $30,000 to replace the battery. Give me a break in an electric vehicle.
Oh yeah, 30,000.
Yeah.
How much is the car's worth? You might as well do another guy.
I know. There's cases where the guy bought a used car, drove it for 2 years, and the battery's bad, and the car is only going to be worth $25,000, but they're asking him to pay $30,000 to replace the battery. So now all of a sudden you're going to have a car that you paid 30 grand for, and now you've put a battery in, that's another 30 grand, so now you paid 60 grand.
Some of it doesn't make any sense.
Mikey,
yeah, I know.
Just look up Oil
People are crying out there
on YouTube, and you'll be able to see his stream.
No, I'm not eating again. Okay. See you later. Okay. Oh, okay. See you later. No, I had enough to eat. I had salmon. It was actually pretty good. I see somebody hasn't learned how to turn off alerts on Zello. Flagpole dancing, yeah. Golden Chariot and the flagpole.
Hot mic, Papa. Just a hot mic there, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Mike, marker 16, there's a dead baby deer in the first lane, left side of the lane.
Oh, you're talking to Troy. Okay.
Deer said he'll meet us at the highway too.
Patriots at the bridge, at mile marker 16 as well. Patriots at the bridge, mile marker 16.
1-6, mile marker 1-6, if any of you are following them on the map. You know, I wish they had mile markers on maps, you know, so that when you are following people like this, that you could go, oh yeah, okay, there's exactly where they are. I don't know, maybe there are maps like that. Hard to say. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll look for a sign. They should be coming up here. We're pretty close to where they're... Well, if it's mile marker 1-6, maybe they're 16 miles from their destination, right? Think about it. They're heading to Baton Rouge. Maybe that's where mile 0 is. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Come on, come on. Get on that shrimp ship, ocean, barge. No. Shrimping ship. Let's catch us some crawdad down there in Louisiana. Swampland.
Okay, guys, Travel Fund has met up with the convoy. I just posted his link. He is live. And I'm going to go in, I'm going to find Master Grifters, Glory Bees, and Oreo and First Responders, and I'll put them in there for anybody that just wants to hop over to the live streams.
Are you able to tag my YouTube page in there?
Yeah. Get my YouTube page in there. Guys saying.
Yeah, for sure. Which one is it?
Mine is Brian Paris Show, BRIAN Show.
10-4.
Patriots on the bridge right here, guys.
Come on, you can't tell me I heard that. What did he say? Brett, did you get that YouTube channel? I didn't hear it. Oh, on the bridge. On the bridge.
Patriots.
2 Patriots up there with signs.
839 here.
Customer service. Hello.
Freeway.
Yeah. Yeah, hello. Pam from customer service. Argu, this is a wonderful reunion of all the trucker YouTubers. Wonderful. I agree. I agree. Absolutely.
Do it.
It's pretty good that we're getting a bunch of them all together and we're able to hear their voices again. And even some people that were in the chat and over in Zello and, you know, not YouTubers, it's just people that were, you know, with the convoy or hanging with them or whatever, or watching them. That we're able to see and hear those people again here now too, so that's pretty good. It's like a coming back together of convoyers. And you know, it really doesn't matter how big the convoy is. That's irrelevant. It manifested, and it's a thing. Hey, it happened. We're watching it. And you certainly had enough YouTubers show up to be able to cover it, so that's a good thing. Danny Wayne says, thanks, Tommy, for having us all. You're welcome there, Danny. Thanks for popping in here, too. Danny, you're actually all over the internet and support a lot of, get into a lot of different YouTube channels and say hi and whatever. Let us know what you're doing and whatever. Sounds good. Surprised you're not, rolling with them there. Even as a passenger or something like that. What's that? Multiple issues. Yeah, well, yeah. No, I think I know what you're talking about, Ms. Frosty. Yeah. I don't even want to get into it or bring it up.
Go, guys. We're going to pull ahead of the convoy really quick.
Q16 equals 116 octane race gas. Q16. That's what it is. That's for the last couple of tenths of a second off that quarter mile there, Troy. Put that Q16 in there. Yeah, but then you got to tune for the Q16. So, it's like a kind of a complex little issue. But of course, with vehicles these days, you can computer tune the car like pretty quick. But, you got to have the tech to do it. The technology, the laptop. Bring the laptop in your passenger seat.
Code yellow, it's a tin 100, means we got to go to the restroom.
Some of us are watching this as a comedy.
No, Justin.
Yeah. You know what? You can laugh at the people. You can laugh at the, the pretext of what they're up to. You can say, yeah, they're just and it's easy to say, yeah, they're just wasting your time or whatever. But people have passions and people follow those passions. And somebody came up with this idea to, get a convoy down to bring awareness to the fact that the border is pretty much like a screen door. So what's wrong with that? You can laugh at it, but I can laugh at you in the sense that you're allowing the frickin' screen door to happen. That's the real laugh. It's like, holy smokes. It's like, you can get away with a couple of small holes in the bottom of your boat. You know what I mean? Like, you can bail quick enough to be able to keep that boat afloat. But when you have too many holes in that boat, which is what you're seeing now, then it's going to be hard to keep that boat afloat, because eventually, if it continues like that forever, you'll be just totally inundated and you won't know what to do with all those people that are hanging around without jobs, Think about it. And if you don't believe me, travel the world. Don't just sit there without having traveled the world and have not seen the way people live in other countries.
If you want me to post, feel free. I'm on both platforms, but that's not Facebook. That is YouTube. I'm YouTube and Zello platform only. So those are YouTube channels to check out, guys.
But if you go and travel to other countries,
Hi, girl.
you will see that what a country looks like when you have too many people and not enough for all of the people. Like visit the world, travel the world, and then come back and then you'll understand why secure borders are an important thing. But you guys have no clue of what it's like out there. You're just blinded by watching stuff on mainstream media. And don't really have an understanding.
Did you post it, or did you post somebody else's? I seen you had posted channel, and I couldn't quite hear you because you're quite staticky there. Do you want to say it again, and then I can post it for you if it's not the one you posted?
Deb, is there any way to you can
Could you hear me? I did post this my YouTube channel, and when you were doing it all, I just didn't know if you attached guys with that.
BP. BP.
Yeah, for sure. I was going to post it, but then I saw you did, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just let him post it, right? And for everybody that's going on there, I just posted the lives. If you want to see their lives, because most of them are every day, go to the channel button and subscribe to those channels, and then you'll get notification when they go live.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were able to add other channels to the lives or not. I'm not really tech savvy. I just.
So where is that? Travel Fund 69 is there. Hang on, let me do a refresh on Travel Fund, and then we'll bring him up here. I'm just going to refresh that. Can
y'all let us know when y'all hit
refresh
the state line in
that,
Louisiana, please?
and even Oreo. I'm just going to refresh everything here. Okay, let's listen to Travel Fund 69. He's apparently
Thanks, guys.
Meeting up with the convoy. I don't know if he's in Baton Rouge. I know that he was in.
Gonna be, yeah. Yep.
In.
Yeah. Yeah, came a long way.
Get that
came
commercial
a
out
long
of
way.
there.
Oh, I think the last I heard, I think they were like, give or take, like an hour away ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 vehicles waiting at the
The Freedom Convoy. I was there.
Whatever happened to it?
So the Chris Barber and Tamara Leach, they're still going through the court process of that organized it. But every charge that ever happened, if you fought the charge, it got thrown out of court. It's a big joke. So now the last thing are those 2 people.
Yeah.
So once that get released, it's going to be a big precedent of the law. They're going to have to gear around that. It's just bullying, bullshit.
Yeah. Basically, instead of talking with the convoy, Trudeau bullied the convoy. Trudeau is just a big bully.
But it's not. It's China, dog. That's the whole thing. It's just pure rules like communists. You know what I mean? It's awful.
Always talk things out. Talk your
We've been
problems
going
out
since Trudeau was in power.
before you start bashing.
The very first, so we've been pretty fucked for like 8 years already, or 7 or 8 years already. Yeah, awful. He can be an indefinite. Every 4 years, if he gets voted in, there's no turn. He can keep going. Yep, he can keep going, man. It's nuts.
It's the young people y'all's country like that?
Oh, it's like, I mean, I think people are just uneducated, and
there should be a limitation.
To what the TV tells them to do.
Like 2 terms, and that's it.
That's the very unfortunate thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Nope. They're lazy. I know. We have the same kind of thing, man. It's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I know. It's stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Nice meeting you, man. Nice meeting you, brother.
Oh yeah, your house is still standing.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, that's all right. Yeah, that's down. That's good. Down south there. Yeah,
property tax.
They'll probably do that here. Yeah, they'll be doing something. Yeah, should be good. They are coming. Yep. Absolutely, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'm bored on the road, you know. Just figure I could get a little food.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
But y'all hang in there and be safe.
Crazy area. Gotta love the southern accents there, right? All right, let's look around. Let's see what we got. I'm not gonna get the camera right in people's faces. I don't.
Yeah, that's right, Leonard. There's a right way and a wrong way.
Into the situation.
There's 2 ways.
But once the
wrong way seems to be one of the best ways of getting in.
Kind of
unfortunately.
Trying to screw this piece in.
Catherine Hill.
This is what a situation. What a friggin' situation. Why is this not screwing in?
Anybody have that battery song?
What the hell's going on here? Okay, hang on. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, let's show you guys around. We got 88%. Yeah, good to see you guys, man.
Leonard says he's been wrong about something.
So yeah, this is where we are.
This sounds serious, Leonard. What's it all about?
We got some other cars over here. There's the news. It's the news. Some other trucks over here. I got the police over here. A couple of police and stuff over there. Yeah, it should be good.
Can they not take wire transfers by electronic means?
Thank you. From Canada.
Well, like that's usually up to you ahead of time.
Nice.
Before you even do anything, you decide how you're going to transact.
Nice trucks.
And then if one person doesn't do that type of transaction, then they don't have to do that way. Like e-transfer is a big one, where some people just go, no, I've been hacked once before because of an e-transfer, and I just don't want to take it that way.
In Canada,
you know, a better way of doing it is auto debit, but you know,
crazy priced. So a lot of lizards. You guys kill me. Ebri, big ups. You going to the Mexican border? Well, I mean, we're going to be close to it, but pretty close to it. But I don't know about as far as going there, I don't know. Frig, there's a Subway in there too. Holy frig, it might be time to eat. Maybe I'm gonna flip the camera and then get something to eat. Haven't ate yet. I'm actually eyeballing that. Maybe get something to eat. Let me flip the camera here. Keep it on myself for a second.
Yep, exactly.
So yeah, maybe we'll get,
there's two things that failed there. So now you're worried that this thing here. I don't think this thing is going to fail. You know, like it's already a going concern. They already have more than enough money to make the thing go for whatever, a week or whatever it's going to be. So it looks pretty positive. They're going to end up with leftover money that they're going to donate to whatever, some places that accept donations. That's what they said they're going to do.
Front Convoy, no.
Let's do.
I'm not quite sure.
They're going to end up in Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana is where they're going to end up.
Is it good? Yeah. What's a really good one?
Po' boy.
I'm like toss up between. I don't know if I want chicken or like steak or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that one's good too. That one looks good too with the chicken too as well, right? The All Pro, yeah. Was that 16? Is that? Number 8. Oh, number 8. Oh, right. The great garlic, yeah.
Super chatted $5. Go inside, get a roller dog and Miller High Life. Welcome back to America, USA.
Maybe I'll do the teriyaki. What about number 16? Maybe I'll do
He has a funny
is that good, or what would you say?
Text to voice chat there.
33 is good?
TTS.
33 it is. Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Denham Springs is kind of like the outskirts of Baton Rouge.
Thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
Denham Springs. Okay.
Thanks so much for that. What was that? I didn't see that one. I was in the middle of trying to pick what I want. Oh, shoot, I missed that.
Well, they actually say Denham Springs on their itinerary, which is from convoy number 2. Okay, so the first convoy was convoy 1 is Dripping Springs.
Thanks so much for that, man.
To Quamado.
Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it.
Virginia to Texas, Virginia Beach to Eagles Pass, Texas. Okay, that's the one that we're watching right now, convoy 1. And then it goes from Dripping Springs is the second location. So the question is Dripping Springs. Let me just look at the map here.
So. Thanks so much. They're making a sub with love. With love. Yes.
The Dripping Springs is a corner house children's ranch.
Anyway, right? So,
and that is located. Let me see.
Oh shit. See with this damn thing going like that?
Let me just see where it is here. North of Eagle Pass. Definitely.
Work Vivo is
San Antonio, Texas.
One consumer
no, the answer is no. These guys here are nowhere even close to where that is.
Of your organization.
Not even close.
Through Work Vivo's activity feed, you can share and follow news, videos,
these
articles,
guys
events,
are. Hang on,
and
let me
live streams.
do something about this
Join
commercial
community
here.
Spaces and view content.
Yeah, just get it in your mind that they're located, or tonight they're going to be pretty much staying in Baton Rouge. Okay, just, you know, like any other location other than Baton Rouge, I'm not sure, you know, like where that is. Denham Springs. Which is different than Dripping Springs. Okay, I was mistaking Denham Springs for Dripping Springs. Too many springs and stuff there. I don't know where they're going to be at. Now, for some reason, Travel Fund 69 is meeting up with the convoy. He appears to be at some kind of a truck stop. And these guys are very, very close to their destination. So we'll see pretty quickly where they're going to be at. Chat might be able to answer your question, though. Like, where exactly is the spot that they're stopping at next? Yeah, they crossed into Louisiana, for sure.
I mean, I laid on the horn. That's funny.
Gator nuts.
The beat makes you want to move.
The lead scout is at the rest stop. However, the convoy is behind them. They said within the hour, the convoy should be coming into Louisiana. They're scheduled. The convoy should be at the pilot stop, which is, I think, 2601 South. I'll have to get the name of the road.
Remember, this isn't the convoy talking.
By 11 o'clock.
This is somebody surmising.
Just sit tight. You will see them come through.
Wild pig ear sandwich. Sounds good.
20 long years for
Robert, you got a friend, Kim.
Oh no.
Just got a bunch of RVs passing the rest stop on the last rest stop in Louisiana. We're rolling out right now.
That has a lead RV, or what's an RV that's got a whole bunch of American stuff on it. That would be the lead RV.
Reporter to call your daddy to tell him you got 20 long years for dust in a baggie.
Austin, capital. Not safe anymore, door knocker?
Hallelujah.
What city is? Well, there's actually three different convoys, but we're following one of those three convoys here at the moment.
I can't think of his name. It's like
But yeah, it does get kind of confusing when you look at the website. Well, if you look at the website, takeourbordersback.com. That'll give you more info. Look at the maps on that website.
It was a giant speaker.
Takebackourborder.com.
Oh no! Did you hear that? Oh my gosh! Wow! Oh my God! That was wild. Could you hear it? It was. They were pulling.
Finally, a friend, speaker. Robert. It's hard to have friends these days on these YouTube screeds.
Dave out there. If anybody needs any information, just let me know.
You guys, this is crazy.
Scott, they were talking about y'all on the YouTube
channel. Well, go on their website, takeourborderback.com. Just go there, and then go to their maps, and you'll see they have Convoy 1, Convoy 2, and Convoy 3.
Right there, 59.
I'll show you. Hang on. Maybe I can bring it up here.
Yeah, Big D, he's out there in the front there. He just passed the rest area. He was commenting on the sound system on some truck, so it must have been you guys.
Oh yeah, my buddy built his wall, got done at 3 o'clock this morning. It's very, very loud. Very, very loud. We're heading that way right now.
10-4. Big D has we the people in the black Dodge truck. You'll probably be around him. He may be ahead of you just a little bit.
Okay, so take a look here. Here is the mapping section, the route gallery. Okay, so you've got this first one here, which is labeled Convoy 1, Virginia to Texas. Convoy 1 continued, Dripping Springs to Quamato. Okay, then you have Convoy 2, Dripping Springs, Texas to Yuma, Arizona, for those not traveling to Eagle Pass. And then you have Convoy 3, which is San Ysidro, California to Yuma, Arizona. So if you want to know more about it, go right to the website and look at it. We've been talking about that for a while.
Longest road with many a winding turn.
Oops. Pushing the wrong button here. Hang on. Where are we at here?
See, Josh and Joe are back on the road as well from their 100 break.
10-100. Three legs.
Let me see, there's one right here.
Carry.
84.
Trust no one and take no enemies.
I wonder how Kentucky and Sherry are doing. I hope they're alright.
There's the gift and go. GGAB, I don't know. I wouldn't drop a link to the gift and go in here in the chat. I know that it's
Water check. Oh, thank you. I think
probably a good idea, but I don't want to be like directly promoting their gift and go. You know what I mean? I would rather that we drop a link to their website and that we say, check out the website, whatever. And of course, the gift and go or the clickable link or whatever is over on their website. I don't know. I just feel, put it this way, if something goes sideways, I don't want to be accused of promoting somebody to donate somebody somewhere. You know what I mean? I think you understand.
Can anybody hear me on this yet?
I got you, baby.
Edmonton to Red Deer. That'd be good. Mike McEwen. Hey, good to see you. First time watching you, but thank you for showing this from Alberta, Canada. We don't get a lot of news up here about this. Yeah, I'm located in Edmonton. I live in Edmonton, as a matter of fact. I'm over here on the south side. So that's why, I actually made that group called Edmonton Exposed. And that might be where you're seeing this, is over there. But thanks a lot for pushing that over there and letting some people see. Hey, and look at that. You got a truck there, too. That's Trucker Mike. Good to see you there, Trucker Mike. And yeah, this is the new Convoy. We're talking about the fact there's going to be three different convoys, but it's going to be about the border down in the States is what it's all about. Take back the border. Take back our border. TakeOurBorderBack.com is the website.
Hi, Yvette and Mom. How are y'all? Praying you were watching the vigil. We are partying. We are partying now. Glory be, and the bumbles and the hippies and the bumble bus. Rolling in Convoy. Starman playing in a Tesla orbiting the Earth. Sounds groovy to me.
Would you tell a red squirrel a secret? Why not? Glory be. What do you know? What do you know?
Correct, what you said?
I don't know all the words to that.
Checks were good, yeah.
I said we're gonna
You can give post-dated checks too, and you can always cancel a check if you want to, right? Just keep track of what the number is of the check, you know, the individual number and how much it's for and who it's written to, and you can cancel it if you want to. But just write. I used to write post-dated checks all the time.
With crunchy crickets.
You know, like for whatever, like things that you know that needed to be paid in the future.
Middle lane and a bunch of cars behind it, been all flags.
And we're just being goofy.
Austin is not safe, just as not factual. Well, yeah, but it's like my city here too. It's like saying my city's not safe, but yet I'm living in this city. There are parts of every city that are not safe, you know, and generally cities are becoming less safe all the time. You know, I think that's what it is. Is Austin any less safe than Dallas or whatever? Well, you know, I guess it's debatable. But, you know, cities across North America have become less safe. I would agree with that. I don't think you have to say any particular city is better or worse than others.
Like Biden did another fumble. And we can just say
short of, if somebody has cameras there and you're able to see lots of camera shots of what the city looks like, then you probably say that that city looks worse than some other city.
It ends in some kind of...
Exactly.
Amber Rose put up some crickets. It's just cricket.
And the biggest problem now is homelessness. Has really happened right across North America. Can you imagine what it's like where people are like lying on the streets begging for money originally, and then you have the economy gets worse? What do they do then?
That straightaway where it's all pine trees.
They just die at that point. People don't help them at all. That's the problem. Take our border back. Cannabis Rex. Nobody's taking any border back. Delusional. Cannabis Rex. You know and I know that nobody is going to take any border back. Especially a convoy of 50 vehicles. Give me a break. Okay? That's not what it's all about. That's what it's called. But You know, is it going to happen? No. But is it going to bring awareness? Probably. I think it will. I've already seen some people on the overpasses waving flags and stuff that know the convoy's coming.
You hopping on me, Uncle?
Bunny, did you have to point that out?
Were you on Stormtroopers tonight?
Well, the problem is that I'm not. We've never talked about this, Bunny. Nobody's ever talked about this. But I'm being really, really careful in thinking that, hey, you know what happened with the Canadians, and you know, Gifts and Goes got shut down, and people went to jail, and all kind of crap happened. So I don't want to be like promoting a gift and go for this convoy when you can just publish put the website on there and go, here, check out this convoy. And yeah, if you want to check out and go further and donate or something, well, check out their website. It's already over there. And then over there they can click that gift and go there. That's good enough for me.
Like, it's all woods, and then in the middle of the woods there's like this company building.
Yeah, if Trump gets back in, he'll get right back on building that wall again and making sure that he's got people stationed on the border to protect the wall. You know, or work with the states to make sure that the states are happy with what's happening with border protection.
Whoops. The chat moved too fast. A woman.
Troy, not anymore. No more back channeling. I don't want no more back channeling. That's it. Not with anybody. And don't send me some emails with some confidential information about somebody. I don't care.
Live, and you see what's going on, and the things they're saying is crazy. But we knew that was going to happen.
And did I actually say, hey, it would be a great gag if I took away all of the wrenches of all of the mods in my channel? Wouldn't that be a great gag? You know, like, wouldn't that be funny? Did I say that? Yeah, absolutely, I said that because I thought it would be a great gag. Did I do it as a gag? No. Did I think this is what it was. Wasn't it like we had a threat of a potential God mod? So then I actually did take everyone's wrench away, and that's when I took away your wrench, Newfie Princess. That was why your wrench got taken away. I didn't take it away for a gag, but I was going to do that. I had thought about doing that. Yeah. So yeah, if you think I'm despicable or a bad person or so terrible because I, plan to have a little gag on everybody, well, I'll get over it. Never happened. I thought of it, which I do that. Hey, if you have a channel and you're doing crap with your channel, you might think, oh, well, what can I do is just for a fun thing to do, a gag, a ha-ha.
I think we played that at the corner.
But I would never take somebody's wrench away from them to make fun of them or to use them. Like, that is nonsensical.
Oh, 63 bottles of beer on the wall.
Like specifically for that purpose. Like, I'm gonna, use it to make fun of you or to make other people think less of you.
Well, that's usually how they try to do it in this current administration. We're not. If anyone wants to know what this convoy is all about, please go to. Here we go again, y'all. Are you ready? All at one time. www.
Yeah, those long distance relationships are brutal. They're brutal. It's tough enough living with somebody and talking to them, but man, when people have receipts, holy jeez.
And it will tell you everything that I know about what this convoy is.
You're lying, Tommy. You pre-planned a wrench drama for views and content. I did. I pre-planned. I said, you heard that thing to Queenie. I haven't listened to it. I should play it here. If I could find it, I'd play it. But I'm pretty sure that this I'm recollecting. But I said, yeah, I'm going to pull everyone's wrench, and that's going to be funny. You know, everyone will go, what the hell happened? How come we pulled all the wrenches from everybody? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And I thought, yeah, if I did that, that'd be a good kind of a joke, kind of a funny thing. You know, and everyone is going to wonder what the hell is going on. But I never actually did that. I suggested doing it, though. I talked about it. But, you know, it's a lot of trouble. It was enough trouble just removing the wrenches because of the mod god and then having to deal with people screaming and then having to figure out who to give stuff back to.
Freedom Saves America, I think. I don't know if he's still on because I've been gone so long, but I will
Not
check.
a good idea.
And
at the end of the day.
He's really cool. He's like us. Doesn't like drama like us. Puts jokes. So if he's still on, I think he.
Come on, you guys, quit bugging Brett and Ms. Frosty. Come on, buried treasure. Be nice.
What are we talking about?
Now you read that again and you tell me if that makes
You guys can be nice.
Nice. Uncle drinks base beer, so I don't have to.
Yeah, Quack. Just leave him alone.
That's a friend. That is a thank you.
Leave Brett and Ms. Frosty alone. Robert Escobar. Thank you very much. Robert Escobar. I can't believe that. A new member of the community over here. Wow. That's like unexpected, Robert. What would make you do something like that?
That's awesome.
I know. Next you're going to say to me, Tommy, if you give me a wrench in your channel, I'll give you a wrench in my channel. I know that's coming next, Robert. Hey, drop your link and I'll give you a big shout out. Robert Escobar, everyone sub up to his channel. Now, if there's one guy that I felt sorry for a long, long time ago, it was Robert Escobar, because I thought, hey, here's a guy that's trying to do something for his family. Where actually the story behind Robert Escobar is that he lives in the United States, but he would like to have better health care for Americans. So check him out on his channel, because he's going to get stuff going there to talk about health care and things like that are good for Americans. Panels and stuff like that. Robert, I think you have a panel coming up on 6 o'clock your time, Pacific time coming up. So yeah, check that out.
We can still hear you a little bit.
Check it out. Check him out.
Yeah, you turned it down a little bit.
Drop that link, Robert Escobar, and we'll see if we can bring up your channel here.
No, they said the trucks are a little ways back. We didn't see. We saw maybe
I'll bring you up on the screen here for half a second.
Most of all the trucks are still kind of at the center space center, I believe, or maybe a little further back. The RVs and the long cars are pretty much the first ones that are going to be rolling in.
That's enough to get Biden attention. Oh no, we've got his attention.
Rolling.
We've already got people watching us. Don't you worry about that.
Last time I heard the truck convoy is, well, I guess they're talking about the 18-wheelers. They're a little ways back behind us. I think. I'm not quite sure. But the RV that is leading the pack, he's in there in the very front, and there's a lot of cars from all over right behind.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get on the YouTube and see if I can
Let me. I'm on the back end here looking at the chat, but it's taking forever to scroll here. Come on. It's unbelievable. Yeah, exactly.
Who is that? Yeah, who is that? Earth, Wind, and Fire or the
I did take GGAB's wrench away at one time. Like when I did that mass unwrenching, that's when I took GGAB's wrench away along with everybody else's. I took everyone's away. And then because I actually did have like way too many mods, and even like mods that you know that were modded but weren't even showing up in the channel anymore. You know what I mean? Like maybe they weren't even doing much online anymore.
All truck drivers a month stopping trucks.
It's my understanding there's only maybe 2 or 3 big rigs in the convoy. And they're all in the beginning, I believe. But I just asked Oreo, so we'll see.
For a rally. And so there'll be
Here he is, the man, the legend, Robert Escobar.
Just a real short reminder, disclaimer, this is a peaceful event, a peaceful assembly. If you are going to attack this location,
Check out his channel. I'll drop a link to his channel here right away. Again, he's going to be having panels and stuff like that. He's got stuff here, as you can see, Medicare for all, facts, stuff like that. If you're interested in things like that. You know, and just plain chat. He has panels and stuff like that late at night where he's sitting around just talking to the camera or whatever, having fun. You know what I'm getting at. Check out Robert Escobar's show. I'll drop a link to his channel here.
En route right now, not the front of it, but the actual truck.
We're tired of this.
Okay, you'll see me dropping a link here a couple times. This is Robert Escobar's link, so click that link right now and just give him a quick sub up, and then you can come on back over here. That way, hit the bell too, so you'll know when he goes live. Robert, big ups to you. The reason I'm doing that, Robert, is because you know what? You are a small YouTuber that is trying so hard to,
just take our board.
you know, A, you've got a channel. B, you've got a bit of an audience, but you need to build up your audience. In order to do proper StreamYards, you need more of an audience, right? And once you get more of an audience, hey, then you can eventually get onto the bandwagon of promoting the healthcare or whatever, you know, or panels on that topic or whatever you want. But good luck, Robert Escobar, in the chat. And bought a membership to my channel, of all things. Appreciate that, Robert. Be a good supporter of the channel. Big ups to you.
52 bottles of water in beer, in just water. In Big D's truck. He said he had a few cases in there of water. You're gonna watch us pass by I-10 in Houston? Awesome, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I could actually, you know, put it this way: when you first started, you kind of you were trolled. You were badly trolled, and you kind of ended up hanging out with the trolls. But you've kind of come around to where the trolls are trolling you. So now you understand that the trolls are actually not who you should be aligning with, and that you're kind of coming around. So that's now where I'm saying, hey, you know what? I'll help you. You know, before, if you want to be in bed with the trolls, well, I'm not going to help you. You know what I mean? But if you're going to understand what a troll is and go, you know what? Trolls are not helpful. They're like trying to take people down, take channels down, and be like negative. Whereas you are like a positive individual. You know, like you're always smiling, you're always laughing, you're always trying to find the fun side of things, which is good.
Ooh-wee. Are y'all making fun of me?
Well, it's called, you know, like in that sense, it's called paying for clout or whatever.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You might not think that it works, but it does work. And you don't have to have like a lot of money either. It can be like $2. It's not, you know, it's just a little bit of something so that people can see who you are, recognize who you are, and maybe even follow you to find out what you're up to.
When I was singing.
That's a good thing.
What was I singing? Anyone? Mile marker 62.
I know, exactly.
62 bottles of beer on the wall. 62 bottles.
And that's why,
Take one
you know, I rarely go over there. When I do go over there, I say hi, and then I get doxxed right away. So it's like, why should I participate in that kind of a chat? But yeah, but it's like that. There's places for everybody in this world, I guess.
Yeah, what happened?
You know, you can. If you hang out with the people that are going places, then you'll probably go places, right? If you hang out with the losers, well, you're probably not going to go places. And that's why, like, when I'm on the internet, I like to go places. Like, you guys actually don't see what I do on the internet, and I don't really tell you. But I go to, like, to a lot of other channels and hang out and, you know, end up doing promotion and whatever by people seeing who I am, knowing who I am, and then they drop my link or something like that, you know, to give me a shout out. So, like, I kind of hang out with channels like that. Him and 3 people beat you up. Wow. Timed you out, but you kept going back. You left when you wanted to. Yeah. Well, you know, that's what you don't understand is, and, you know, I understand that too, that I like to have trolls in my chat, but, you know, the trolls have to be respectable trolls, you know, at least know what their limits are and not troll too bad. But, you know, part of your chat is the trolls, you know. But there are some trolls that I don't allow in, like Carl, for example. Carl, I determined, is like too hard of a troll for me to even allow in my chat. You know, like he disrespected me a little bit too much.
They were on the side of the road a while back. I'm so glad they came up.
And of course, you know, they pay the price. Of course, he doesn't care. Who cares if you don't, or if you're banned from one guy's chat? Big deal.
I wonder if
The world goes on. It's like I'm banned in Ant's chat, I'm banned in Anarchy Princess's chat, you know, but do I miss it? Not really. Because if I look in their chat and I look at what they're talking about, I go, I don't really have much to say there at all, because it's like the echo chamber. And I don't really interface with an echo chamber if that's not my side of the fence. You can. Actually, I have demodded my bot. Well, not demodded, because my bot is a mod. Because you'll see my bot come in there as a mod. But you can actually make your bot more or less harsh. And I would have to go into the settings there, but just off the top of my head, it's like words. If somebody says a particular word, you can put in a bank of words into your bot. And if somebody says one of those words, then you can get your bot to give them a timeout or a ban or delete the comment.
God, that's great.
You know, the same thing as a real human can. It just depends on how you want to program the bot. For example, my bot was programmed with emojis, so that if somebody put in, you know, more than 3 emojis, they'd get a timeout, you know, and you can set that. 3 emojis, 4 emojis, 10 emojis, whatever. Or special characters, you know, like, percentage sign and a bunch of characters like that. If somebody's using too many special characters, then you can time them out. There's a bunch of settings that you can do to all of the bots to get them to time out or do nefarious things to people. And initially my bot was set a little on the harsh side because, for example, people really like to put in more than 4 emojis, for example. So everybody was getting timed out that put in more than 4 emojis. So that was pretty funny. And you'll see that when people first set up a channel and they first set up a Nightbot, it's set way too harsh, right? And then you got to, you know, fool with rolling it back a little bit until it's set up to the point where you like it. So, yeah. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Some people are really mean, you know, about how they talk about people behind their back, you know. But on the other hand, there's two reasons why you get trolled. Well, actually, a bunch of reasons why you get trolled. Let me think about this. Number one, you say stuff that is just vile, mean, and abusive. You'll get trolled, okay, if you do that. If you're what they would call a chud or a right-winger, you'll get trolled. Okay, that's all it takes. If they think you're a chud, a right-winger, somebody that might vote for Trump, you'll get trolled. Right, simple as that. What else? If you're perceived as not hanging with them, but hanging with the people that they don't like, then you'll get trolled, right? And maybe, I don't know, Robert, whether you're right wing, left wing. I don't know. I have no idea. But maybe they perceive you as being right wing, you know, a Trumpster or something. I don't know. I always thought of you, though, because you want healthcare, of being a left winger. You know, like Telescope. First thing he asked me about and questioned me about was healthcare. You know, like, Canadian, oh, you got healthcare. What do you think of your healthcare? Do you like the healthcare? Is it enough for you?
And they got a couple
you know,
more waiting at the next
or do they leave you
stop.
standing in lines, or what's the deal?
There's
You know, and
two
I
guys
was
that
thinking,
keep
hey,
talking back
you
and
know,
forth,
he's interested in
nobody's going
healthcare.
back to him. That's what's
And
kind of disheartening a little bit.
and he's asking me questions, and he's kind of interested in Canadian healthcare. Hey, I'll talk to him and give him all the info that he wants, you know. But apparently I'm too right-wing for Telescope, even though I live in a socialist country and he loves free healthcare. You know what I mean? But I'm too right-wing, even though I've got free healthcare. He'll talk to me about the free healthcare, but that's it. After that, it's like, stab you in the back and give you a strike, you know? Can't make it up. Yipper.
40 miles and 40 dicks in your mouth.
This convoy goes on forever. It's never ending. It's like a bad... Hang on, let me bring it up here. It's like a bad version of... Oh, yeah. We're traveling down the highways and the byways of the Twilight Zone. Who knows? There's a signpost up ahead. What is it? Well, it's Baton Rouge, of course. It's a truck stop. Let's get in there. Let's go.
Coppers out. Oh, here they don't believe us that there's a convoy coming.
Can't make that up.
You're traveling to another
Dallas, Fort Worth, and then Texarkana. And they have steaks waiting for you. Oh, that'd be amazing.
I like that name. Comes in here with name Zello. That's a inventive person.
Can I skip the crickets?
Sandy, you don't live in a socialist country. Well, hang on. What about free healthcare? Is that capitalist or socialist? You know, what about welfare? Capitalist or socialist? What about the police? Capitalist or socialist? What about the fire department? What about, you know, there's lots of things in our so-called democratic country that are leaning towards socialism. Put it this way. The liberals and the Democrats, especially the new Democratic Party, like, come on. Is that not born out of socialism, you know? I don't know where the NDP came from. Probably communism, if you really look back far enough. You know, the people that started it were like communists. But anyways, they want to make more stuff free, and this is what the socialist country is: more free stuff and higher taxes. We're not saying that you don't have to work, that you don't have to get a job, But the more socialist leaning a country is, the more free stuff will be offered to the citizens on the backs of the taxpayers, right? So, yeah, you have welfare in the United States and you have some kind of free healthcare in the United States. So there is a little bit of socialism in the States. Like, you're not completely unsocialist, you know what I mean? But there's a sort of a tipping point that when countries become too socialist, i.e., everything is free and everyone works for the government, that's when everything goes to a hole in a handbag, you know, like Venezuela, for example. You know, you don't want to go too far overboard into socialism. Otherwise, you got to hire someone that, you know, has I'm going to bring his picture up here.
Gosh, damn it. What do I do?
Where is he?
Who do I call for help?
Off to jail you go.
Just tell him you're an illegal immigrant and just came across the border.
Yeah.
Call Inspector Gadget.
Tell him you're an illegal immigrant.
Dude, I got fucking 20 pounds of crack and fucking like 10 pounds of meth, man. I don't know what to fucking do, man. These cops are about to walk up to me right now, man. There's like 10 of them, bro.
That's crazy.
Across the border. Don't speak English.
Better from behind.
You should hurry up and eat it, I guess.
That's the dumbest shit I've heard all day.
Okay. Or if you go to one of those socialist countries and, you know, you run into trouble with the socialism, then there's only one way out. This is the only way out, okay? Sorry to tell you, but this is it. Let's go for it. Come on. Right here. There's only one way out of socialism, and this is it. You have to elect someone like this that will lift your country completely out of socialism if possible. But hang on, is the country rebelling or something like that now against him? I know there's something going on. But anyways, there's something going on with that. So, but anyways, this is your socialist country here. You know, after they all rebel, then you have to elect somebody like this to pull you up by your bootstraps. Go figure.
I'm in some serious need of help right now. I need bail. Who's got bail?
But yeah.
I've been in this convoy for 3 days. I don't talk shit. And this guy's on this radio.
29 more miles.
Jello!
Right.
Press 1 to ban Brett.
Just not even what this is for. And
Brett.
I don't care if you do need bail money. That's your problem.
Well, I'm trying to make it somebody else's problem because this officer, he's on my nuts and I ain't rolling down the window. So I don't know what to do, man.
Only on Zello. Press 1 to ban Brett. Oh no. Brett. Not looking good. Hang on, the only one that pressed 1 was Ron Volts. That's not good. That's actually good for Brett. I guess it didn't work.
There's an arrow down. Everybody can mute him so we don't have to hear him.
Brett's already being beat down by everyone all over the internet, right? He's already being banned and whatever, and he's already on. He's on the comeback now. It's on the comeback tour, you might say. But Zello,
I'll get a hold of
big
someone.
ups on the $10 super chat.
Yeah,
Can't turn that down.
Not acceptable in this chat whatsoever. He's bogging down the damn chat room for people who actually need help. This ain't funny. Ain't funny shit.
Shut up, motherfucker.
That's funny shit.
Little crybaby motherfucker.
That's actually pretty
Shit,
funny.
I'm here to help niggas, man.
Hey.
I was on the way to help this nigga on the side of the corner.
Hang
man.
on. Ban that guy out of Zello. What's the matter with you guys? Oh, that's actually coming in on their channel where they don't have any mods. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel, that's not good.
got this lot. I got 2 lot lizards in the front doing a 6 to 9 on my gear shift, man.
Jeez. Oh no.
This is just like the Ram Ranch during the Canadian.
Yeah. Just about as bad. Get the admin in there to ban.
And go and play patriotic music.
Where's all the admins?
Ram Ranch?
Or the mods? That guy should have been banned out of there already. That's their chat channel. Well, at least it's not the one where they rolling down the road channel. Oh. There's the Ram Ranch song. There. Okay, so that channel's trashed with Ram Ranch now, so it's pretty much history. It's the sexual deviants have taken over the channel. It's too bad. The lefties have taken over the channel. You heard it. I'm not making this up. And now, do you think those guys are right-wingers, you know, saying stuff like that? Those last couple of guys in there, you think they're right-wingers? I've never met a right-winger that talks like that, you know, and that then plays the Ram Ranch song. Like it doesn't go.
Good night, Yvette. God bless you. God bless Mom.
Well, I don't especially want to ban anybody from the channel. They have to be especially, for example, a person that might get banned would be somebody that doxes with personal names. You know what I mean? Like that is despicable. Absolutely despicable to dox people. But a general little tit for tat, you know, push back here, push back there. No need to ban.
Oh, I'm sure there's tons. I would imagine there's a lot of people coming to the rally because there weren't even any boondocking sites left. So, but they've got places. They've got a place just across. There's a dirt road across the way.
Well, everybody needs to lay low. Quit fighting each other. Quit attacking.
Isn't that the truth, Marte? Oh my gosh.
Well, I don't think that anything will be ever 100% serious in here, Queenie. I know it would be nice to be 100%, but, you know, there's too much stuff, trash talking and stuff like that goes on in this channel for anything to be 100% serious. You know, so that's the fun part of it. But don't go overboard to where you're, you know, pissing people off and, you know, bullying people. Ooh. What's all those ones for? That's not for that super chat, is it?
I thought she was already bought and sold anyway.
I see a lot of ones. Okay, so there's the super chat, and then we have Mater says 1, ban Brett.
Yes.
Silent Icy, ban Brett, ban Brett, ban Brett,
Glory be in everyone. Have a great
ban
night,
Brett.
Bobby. Thank you so much. God bless you. We will see you on day 3.
D.
I did, William.
Buried.
Miss Pearl bought me a
Shelly. Well, I don't see any 2s coming in.
brisket
Uh-oh.
sandwich. It was very good.
Who is Claire?
Aw, God bless you. Thank you.
I know there's somebody by the name of Claire with the LGBTQ community who dresses in a rainbow outfit and stands on White Avenue.
$5 at Frosty Broccoli Insights. Here is Claire.
So that's the only Claire that I know. Who Frosty knows is Claire, I don't know. Good question. Who is Claire? So I don't know, that's pretty compelling. If I remember I said the chat always wins. And if somebody in the chat is, you know, saying, hey, one to do something, then they're saying, let's have an action for a reaction, or a reaction for an action. And I only see one thing, and that is that I gotta knock you out, Brett.
You already did. Thank you so much.
Because remember, you heard me say chat always wins. You heard me.
Oh, Sonora Desert, thank you for that super chat. God bless you. That is generous. Thank you so much. It will be put to good use. We're gonna keep it live, y'all. As long as they let me.
This is Glory B that's talking here right now. Glory B, the chatter. If you notice, okay, like right up here, if you want to know where the audio is coming from, this green little marker right here says Glory B. If this was green up here, then the audio would be coming from Oreo's box feed, whatever.
That was a giant slab with a motor on the back. Like, what in the world was that?
What?
Oh, thank you for the super sticker too. God bless
Flag
you.
with the motor on
my
it.
goodness.
That's weird.
I can't thank you enough. We're gonna make it go real far too. Much love. Thank you, William. I told you I bought a lot of good groceries and I've had fun today. I bought a chicken biscuit this morning, and then I did get a brisket thing and tried that from Buc-ee's because everybody kept talking about it. But I'm gonna be continuing to do a lot of my own coffee and cooking because I
Okay, well, I'll tell you what.
Take this real far.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to be responsible for something happening to Brett. Okay, so how can I do this so that I alleviate myself of all responsibility, but yet you guys are happy? Like, how can that happen? I hate to say it, but I'm trying to be diplomatic about the whole thing, you know? Number one, I don't want to personally block, timeout, or delete comments, okay? I don't want to do that, okay? I don't want to be that guy. Because then I'm the bad guy, right? Because then, let's say that I banned Nurse D, for example, and then unbanned, blocked and then unblocked Nurse D. Well, Nurse D would be mad at me because I blocked her, right? Meanwhile, if it was Troy that did it, well, then Nurse D would be mad at Troy, not me, right?
And I felt bad because, like, the guys boycotted.
So I have to absolve myself from all responsibility on any decisions. And the chat operates autonomously, all on its own, without my having to interject.
Or I guess he busted himself because he didn't have to tell me.
So I'll leave it up to you guys what to do. Okay?
Thank you, Miss Pearl. Thank you so much. Speaking of D, am I lagging?
See? I'm not banning you, Brett. Still using... I'm not banning you. I just said I'm not going to do it. And that's the reason why I'm not going to ban you. Because I don't want you to think that I'm trying to use you for entertainment, right? So I'm not going to ban you. And that's one of the big reasons where I haven't been banning... took your wrench away. But,
Oh, no, man. No, you were right. This is spiritual. I do believe that. Because we invited God in, and He's with us.
using people for entertainment. Okay, to all people out there, attention all people. In the Tommy Temper Show, you might be used for entertainment, okay? Please sign here below on this piece of paper, this document, allowing us to use you for entertainment. You are part of the entertainment. You will be used for entertainment, okay? Hopefully you know that and understand that.
Buc-ee's
right? If you come into anybody's chat room, if you're up on a chat, if you're in the chat, whatever you're doing, you might be there and people might be using you for entertainment. Freaking Nut, thanks a lot for becoming a member. Freaking Nut, big ups to you. Thanks a lot. That's all that YouTube is entertainment. The people that are here are being used for entertainment. We're using Glory B for entertainment, watching her. You know, we're talking about entertainment. You're entertaining. You know, whatever you're saying is entertaining me. We're laughing. We're having fun. I don't like to use, per se, and make fun of anybody for entertainment. I don't like to do that. Right. And believe me, I'm not making fun of you if I'm taking a wrench away. Right. That's not making fun. That's not bullying someone. That is just plain, in my mind, I'm doing something for the well-being of myself and the well-being of the channel, so that people will enjoy themselves in the channel. Right. And you know what? Over a period of time, I'll tell you, Brett, when you're not monetized, you can do whatever the hell you want and it makes no difference, okay? Because you're not monetized like you are. You're not monetized. You can boot people, you can yell at people, you can scream at people, you can do whatever you want because it makes no difference, right? But as soon as you're monetized and you've got people donating to you and you've got people buying memberships, paying for a membership to your channel, then your channel will change 100%. And then you have to start listening to the people, the members of your channel. You know, you have to listen to them, because why would you want all of your people that are, you know, helping your channel out, tipping you, whatever, buying a membership or whatever, why would you want all of them to leave your channel just because you've got one guy in your channel that's causing grief and they're all saying to you, get rid of that one guy that's causing grief or else we're going to get the hell out of here? You know what I mean? So you're between a rock and a hard place. What do? Do you lose all those good people that are financially supporting your channel, or do you go with the one guy that's the thorn in your side and the thorn in everybody else's side, and they're all typing in 11111 to get rid of that guy in your chat? What would you do? You know, like, it's not rocket. This is not rocket science. And like, I'm faced with far greater difficulties here making decisions today than I was a year ago. Because a year ago, I could say I don't give a shit. You know? But now, you know, people are offended, and I have to think about the people that are offended and go, hey, I don't want anybody to offend good people, right? It's pretty simple.
Where we're going.
So then you start doing stuff.
I'm not really sure what their reasoning is, but that's all right. They're the organizers.
If you weren't worried about the numbers, you'd do something. Yeah. Well, like, I'm, you know, like, in the bigger realm picture of things, we're here today, and, you know, all of you might be gone 2 years from now. You know what I mean? And it'll be a complete different audience in 2 years, because people come and people go. It's like a, you know, you guys know that, because there's a lot of you that weren't here for a couple of years, and now you hear there's a convoy happening, and now you're coming back on and finding out what's going on out here. So, you know, I'm more inclined to, you know, stick with the people that just want no drama, no fighting, and just that everyone is getting along, and that we are just here for a fun ride, right? A fun ride is better than a backstabbing ride, right? I think that's what everyone is into. And so like I say, you wait till you know, like Brett, don't monetize your channel. Whatever you do not monetize, because you will be between a rock and a hard place, just trying to decide what to do. Because when you have somebody that donates to you, and then something happens, and then you've got somebody else saying something, and then that guy is saying, you know what, I'm leaving, I'm out of here. If you don't get rid of that person is no good, toxic, whatever, and causing grief. And if you don't get rid of them, then I'm out of here. What do you do?
Pushed up on me.
Can't have your cake and eat it too. You got to make decisions. And, you know, I see other people like you, Brett. You don't hesitate to block somebody like just like that. Like in an instant. It's like, you, I don't like you. I've seen you. I've seen you bad talk about me before in some of the chat. Boom, you're out of here. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, no questions asked on doing stuff like that. Well, I don't like to do that. I like to work with people and try and be friends with everyone. But you can't. Because after a while, the chat always wins. And when you have your chat as being monetized, then they especially win. They really win then. You remember when your mom said to you, one day you'll be older and you'll understand, right? Well, one day you'll have a monetized channel and you'll understand, or you never will and you will never understand, right? But you won't understand until that happens. So there you go. 4830 subs. Holy mackerel. That sub machine is really overcalculated there. I'm sure that it's broken, because there's no way that I can have 4830. That's way too many subs for such a normal stream like this. Doesn't make sense. The sub counter must be broken. It's a fake counter. It's actually a fake sub counter. The whole thing is fake here. Everything is fake. There's nothing real here at all.
Hello, Carol Sims.
Yeah, the Claire. Well, there's a black girl named Claire. So I don't know if that's the person that you're talking about, who's like an LG, not an LG, but a Antifa type. I don't know if she's even Antifa, if she says she is. But anyways, LG, Antifa, that side of the fence, activist out of, where's she out of, Calgary? Or no, is it Edmonton? Claire, Edmonton.
I'm not sure what that
As I was saying before. But I don't know who's down there in Calgary.
Exit. People there on the side. Livingston exit. Awesome. Yeah, it wasn't.
Let me just see what I can come up with here.
Draining. It wasn't keeping up. So we got it all figured. Water for freedom. I know. Good steak. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, I had beef. I had that beef brisket, didn't I? That's good. I probably needed the iron.
Oh, Keith.
They sure did have a lot of them.
You saw that my merch store. The merch store, I didn't really set it up properly. I just put up some temporary things in there just to try it out, and I didn't know that it was going to go live. But yeah, little merch store is up there. But I was trying to find out who was that Calgary girl there.
Well, I will say this, y'all. There are truck stops that are only for trucks. I was really surprised when I came across that. Where, you know, like a four-wheeler like me wouldn't be allowed to go in there. Or stay there. So they do have truck stops just for trucks. So I guess
Oh, heard a little ding there. Let me see. Who else was it here? Oh, too hard to go back. The back scroll.
But yeah, shower is gonna.
Oh well.
Called for tomorrow.
A little bit of glitching. They're going to be at their destination here pretty soon.
And 23 bottles of beer on the wall.
Door knocker with the 199 super chat. Brett be crying all day long. Brett.
Travel stop. Gotcha.
I don't know. I think, Frosty, you have to think like this. If you just got a channel and you got nothing on the go, just a channel, you and the channel, you've got nothing to lose. You can say what you want, right? Nothing to lose, nothing to gain, nothing ventured, whatever. But yeah, when you monetize your channel, it's like you now have a little store, right? A little business, right? That's what this is. Even though it's not a really big business or a really good business, it's a pretty crappy business, if you want my opinion, because you know, it's just you can do a lot and you're still, you know, you're churning and churning and churning and not getting anywhere. It's a tough gig, put it that way. But you know, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking the truth. You know, but when you say, yeah, I'll throw away friends, good people, throw them under the bus, all for money. What if you had a store, Brett? A corner store, right? And you had customers coming into your store buying stuff. You know, like maybe a movie theater. How about a movie theater, right? You had people come into a movie theater, and they come in and they want to see the entertainment, right? But you show up, you know, you come into the theater too, and you're watching the show, but you're sitting in the back of the theater, you know, like doing something like weird, you know, oh, hi, my name's Pee Wee Herman, and I'm in the back of the theater doing stuff here. You know, like that might be detrimental, but okay, I'm not saying that. But let's say that they were sitting in the back of the theater and they were throwing paper airplanes, right, in the air, in the theater. Well, you know, and you might think, well, that's not a big deal. So what, paper airplane? No, he's disrupting the people that are trying to watch the movie, being disruptive, right? Now, what do you think is going to happen to that guy that throws the paper airplane in the movie theater? What's going to happen, right? The usher's going to come over and he's going to go, excuse me, but I'm afraid you're going to have to leave the movie theater because you can't be doing that here. You're being disruptive. That's what it's all about, okay? That's what a monetized channel is all about. That's a good description of it. It's like, here's the movie theater, we're watching the movie, and then somebody's coming in bugging people, right? And people are going, you know what? I want my money back from the movie theater, and I'm never coming back here to watch another movie because you're not doing anything about that idiot that's throwing paper airplanes in the movie theater. Right? That's what it is. So now you have interpreted that into me throwing the guy out of the movie theater that's throwing the paper airplanes, because I'm like throwing him. He's the good friend that I'm so-called throwing under the bus or whatever, you know, unfriending him, and I'm siding with those despicable people that paid to watch the movie.
Again, and I need you people. Press 1 to rid our lives from toxic Brett.
It's never going to end. Oh my. So, you know, there it is. But like, is my analogy correct? Is it right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? You know, and like, why is it that I see things like that, and then, but Brett, you don't see things like that at all. You can't see that. It doesn't make sense to you. You're like, no, I'll sit in the back of the theater and throw paper airplanes all day long. I don't care, and I'll even hit people in the back of the head with them, and I don't care. And yeah, if they leave, I don't care. You know, like that's what it's all about. That's what's happening. You know. And Queenie, you're doing the same thing.
I only cracked it a little bit.
You know, you're not as bad today. Brett is, you know, whatever, in a little bit of attack mode or something there. I hope we get to our destination so that I can, you know, take it easy, relax a little bit, you know. when they get to the destination, though, they're going to have the meeting and speeches and stuff like that too. So holy smokes, this is going to be a long night for them. They might not even do speeches tonight. I don't know. Because look at it, it's already, what time there? 10 o'clock? Is it their time? So like I said, it's up to the mods. There's mods in the room. And you guys have talked to the mods. You guys know what you're doing. I'm not going to say one way or another what to do. I know what I would like to have happen, but mods make a decision what to do, and then make that decision. I'll leave it with you. And don't blame me, Brett. Blame whoever presses the button. I would rather that it doesn't happen, though. I would rather that it does not happen. But I would rather that we're talking about the convoy and, you know, trying to figure out how long they're going to be before the next destination. Almost there. You turn up the Zello a little bit here again. See what's happening over there. You're easily influenced and get told what to do by people and money. I'm not like that. Well, yeah, but hang on. But Brett, what if you were the owner of the movie theater? You own the movie theater. You're trying to run your theater, and you got a guy sitting in the back of it throwing paper airplanes and hitting people in the back of the head, bugging people. And people are saying, I want my money back, and, you know, what would you do if you were the owner of that theater? You know, that's my dilemma. That is my dilemma in a nutshell. You know, just to make it easy for everyone to understand. CNA. Yeah, stop throwing paper airplanes. Look at, everyone is manipulating. Brett, you're manipulating. I'm manipulating. Queenie's manipulating. Everyone is manipulating to a certain degree. We're all trying to manipulate things for our own benefit. Let's face it. Call it what it is. I'm manipulative, and so are you. You know, and other, you know, like, look at, that's not me saying this. Here's Ragdoll, right? Ragdoll saying, you do the manipulating. So, you know, look in the mirror. Partially there. We have to learn to get along with each other and not be attacking, not be manipulating. That's right. And the worst thing you want to do is don't light those paper airplanes on fire if you want to throw it in the movie theater.
Oh, here's Terry and Kim again. And that van we were behind the whole time. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, when they start coming in, Cindy, we'll drop them in there. Actually, yeah, okay. We can drop them in there now. Hang on.
That was a big old freight check.
John Rogers, big
Although he goes hard with talking to his chat, so, you know, just to listen to him talk for a long time is, you know, a lot of chat talk with him, which he goes hard with talking to his chat, and he knows his chat really well.
Absolutely. I agree.
So it's not a whole bunch of convoy talk over there,
Dutter, thank you
I
so
would
much.
think.
Kevin Dutter with the 5 super sticker. Also, not necessary. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Big ups, John. Big ups, Kevin. Big ups,
Kevin
everybody.
Duda super chatted $5.
Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it.
You know, like, if you watch Travel Fun, like, he gets a lot of super chats. Like, the whole time he's live, he just gets nothing but super chats the whole time. You know, because he works his chat. He knows them. They've donated to him before, you know, and he's a good streamer. And he doesn't put up with crap in his chat either. Like, you don't see people fighting and stuff like that in his chat at all. At all.
2 miles out?
Not at all.
Nice, nice. All right. There's a handful of people on the other side over here waiting too. What time do I have? I have 10:10 Central Time or 11:10.
10:10. Oh yeah, okay. A little bit after 10 there. So that's their destination time.
Stop back.
Ronvol super chatted $5. I am going to boot him, Tommy.
Perfect.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Well, in a minute or couple minutes here, we're going to flip the camera.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm saying, hey, I let you guys decide what you want to do. So that's your decision, not mine. You know, it's a mod chat decision, and I'm like keeping out of it here because I need to. Sorry.
Betty H became a member.
Betty H became a member. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. Like and subscribe. Big ups says. Word up,
Kevin
Russia.
Duda became a member.
Right. Word up,
Zello
Russia.
super chatted $5. Do it, Ron.
And
God
thank
bless.
you so much, Betty H, for becoming a member. And Kevin Donner became a
Zello.
member. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Pushing you into it.
Appreciate it. Have fun with those little emojis.
Uh-oh. Remember, Brett has a backup channel. Just so you know.
God, no. Holy frick.
So
that was epic. Where did the news channel go, Randy? They are still over there. They're still there. They're getting ready. Salamander, please no Tesla truck drivers. Sorry, Tesla lovers.
exactly, Ms. Frosty. I don't want to take any blame because I don't want any backlash and people yelling at me, okay? And if the chat and the mods in my chat deem that something is necessary, I'll leave it up to them, really. And actually, most of the time that I've been streaming, the modding has been done by the mods and not by me. You know, like I have very rarely had to interject or intervene with what anything was going on in the chat because it kind of needed to run on by itself because, well, not necessarily today. Once you get the window set up and whatever, there's not a lot of setup to do. But yeah, a lot of times you're like looking for another feed, looking for something else, looking for another window, looking to set something up. You know, you're doing stuff in the background where you can't monitor the chat, you know, and that's the problem with running this kind of a channel. Like this kind of a channel is not just me sitting here looking at the chat, you know, and that's where you guys think that I am somehow looking at every single thing that goes on in the chat, and there's no hope in hell that I'll be able to watch that. But the mods are doing that, so that's why the mods are more inclined to be able to make a decision and not me. You understand what I'm saying? And quite honestly, it's of no benefit to me one way or the other because, you know, like for example, Brett isn't really attacking me, so like I don't really want to bash Brett because he's not attacking me. You know what I mean? He's not saying bad stuff about me, but it's just you guys in the chat where the stuff is going around there. You guys are seeing what's happening, and it's a problem that's happening between yourselves and not really me.
Thanks for the super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated.
But it is what it is.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Exit now. Nice.
I don't see anyone coming
Michael
in
Powell, thank you so much. You look
the
old.
gate
Buy
so
some
far, but he's
coffee.
lined
Thank you
up
so
there
much for the
waiting
super
for him.
chat.
So they should be able to.
Part-time off-grid super chatted $20.
Thank you so much for that, and thank you.
Big ups.
I see some lights over there. It might be. Oh, I see. They're right. They're right here. Okay, let's get the lights, camera, action on. Here they come, guys.
Here they come. This is it.
This might be them.
Let's check it out.
Yes.
Michael Powell super chatted $5.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Buy some coffee.
Yeah. This
Here we
is
go, guys.
looks like
They are
convoy
here.
types coming in there, maybe campers.
All right, as we move across. Oh, I missed a couple there. Did I? Yep. Cheers. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, okay. Snafu says first responders. Is that
Milo,
the
thank you
exit?
so much. Welcome for being a member. Big ups. Cheers, guys. I know that wasn't just it. There was only a couple cars, so. Well, I know that wasn't just it. That's for sure.
I don't know. Again, I'm not like.
Oh, they got caught at the light. Yeah. They had to.
Well informed here with what to do in cases because there's no book, there's no YouTube book that's been written, and you can't figure out this stuff by what somebody else has already previously done. This is like fly by the seat of your pants and do things like trial and error.
Big ups,
so,
man. Thank you so much for that.
Try something.
Big ups. Thank you so much for that.
How do you know?
All right.
That these
light change,
signatures
so they're
get
probably
to where they're supposed
popping
to
in
go?
now. Thanks so much for that. All right.
I mean, if
Here we
they
go.
don't want
Here we
him
go, guys.
on the ballot and their signatures there, and
There
you
it
get
is.
them, and you just take it back.
Okay, so look
They
at.
got to take it 2-3 hours away. How are you for sure that they even get there?
So you've got
Here we
those.
go, guys.
That's like 3, 4, 5 larger vehicles. Let's say maybe 6 with this one.
Nice. There's spin around. Yeah,
12.
freedom.
What's that? 12, 13,
We got Zero Nation.
14,
Nice.
15.
Wow.
17, 18,
Holy shit.
19, 20. Okay, so
Damn.
there's 20 vehicles so
That
far
guy's
that gone
pumping
by.
the tunes. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
There's 27, 28, 29. So there's like 30 vehicles so far.
Nice.
31, 32, 33. $35. What's that about? 36,
I think we got more than 40 cars already.
37, 38, 39.
Love us. Thank you so much for that. Please buy some
40.
hot coffee. It would be good for your throat.
Okay,
Thank you
so
so
with
much
the
for
guy
that.
with the flag
Appreciate
here,
that.
that's about 40-ish. Give or take 1 or 2.
Love US Super Chatted
41,
$9.99.
42,
Please
43.
buy some hot coffee. It will be good for your throat.
Is this truck with the convoy? Oh, he's honking his horn. Okay, let's count them. 44.
All right, there you have it. The huge lineup. Was anybody counting? I wasn't counting. Did
Okay,
anybody
so
count?
if you don't go with that truck, it'd be
That was
44.
freaking awesome, man.
And if you don't go with
I have
one
no,
other
I guess
vehicle that
they're,
was in that
most of them
lineup,
gotta,
you'd be
fill
go
up,
with
of course, right?
maybe 43.
So, going to be interesting. We're going to walk over and
Anybody else have a different number?
get some more, capture some more stuff. We'll see what's going on with that. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. Yeah, big up Zero Nation. That was awesome. That was awesome. Not sure where we're going to assemble and chit chat, but we will figure that out. Yeah, that was awesome. Actually, that was pretty good. That was that was good. A little more impressive than I thought. Yeah, that was good.
Stay away from that guy who was speaking.
Yeah, there's copyright stuff there. That was awesome.
Standing for freedom.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Let that flag wave.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
It is, I mean, one thing, you know they're coming, but then when you see them, you're
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's Claire that you're talking
Love
about?
that, man. This is awesome. Look at the paint job on this thing, man.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like
Damn,
that.
That's killer, man. That is freaking killer. That is awesome.
Yes, indeed.
That is really good.
So I wonder
Cheers,
now
guys.
that they're
1.7
decimated, are they going to set up shop for some
like, share, subscribe. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Love this. We gotta get
you know, like the band and all the rest of that stuff?
Get a look at
I
everything.
wonder.
Yes, sir. The man. First responder, big ups, man. Good to
Look
see
at
you,
that.
man. Been a while, man. Good to see
They're
you
meeting each
brother.
other.
There we go. If you're not subscribed, first responder, absolutely. You know who he is, man. Come on, you know how it is.
First responders, media. That's Joe,
Good
Taco Joe,
stuff.
right there.
Yeah, we're live on there. Yeah.
As he's affectionately known.
Yeah, 2 days to get here.
Great-
I had to cut
great guy.
across it. I no chance I could have made it to Florida. Couldn't do it. I saw your interview on the news the other time. People were sending me the stuff. That was a good job, man. You did some wicked work, man, down at the border there. Awesome. All right, they're all rolling in here. Look at that. Look at the work on this, guys. This is awesome. Yeah, man. Big ups, Taco Joe. Big ups. Love this, man. This is awesome work.
ABD.
That's a no joke friggin' that must be nice and comfortable in there.
Woohoo.
Right?
Watch Gaptooth Girl come out of the motorhome. Is she still in there? Was she hiding in there? Come on.
Cheers, guys. 4,000.
We saw you hanging around that motorhome, wondering about
1900 in the chat.
Gaptooth Girl.
Anyone
Where are
not
you?
connected to the driver's channel, they passed the pilot and are parking at the Bass Pro Shop, so there's more room for everybody. They're parking at the Bass Pro Shop.
Larry Justice in there on Facebook. I see you brought your
Keep
camper.
up. Thanks so
Looks
much,
like
man.
all the
Appreciate it.
grifters are
Niagara Falls,
gathering,
hey,
hoping to find some
sorry,
fresh,
yeah,
fresh
Niagara
fish.
Falls. Yes, big ups. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
Griftomania. Yeah, but I guess you hey, I'll bet you the guy that owns the motorhome is not a
get all
grifter.
packed in here.
Hey,
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Well, you never know. He might be the guy that started the.
Awesome work on that too.
GoFundMe.
Look at that beautiful truck over there.
And
Yeah.
Joe's thirsty.
Yeah, look at this, man.
Joe's lost some weight.
I did.
The brother from the north.
Yeah, man.
up
Oreo
here.
in the
I'm glad
house,
you're
man.
noticing.
That's how it is. I absolutely have to get. I have Verizon cards. I haven't hit a Verizon store yet. My Canadian internet sucks.
Oh, does it?
It's so bad. It's the worst stream today I've ever had. Awful. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that up. I think tomorrow morning.
Super chatted $5.
Yeah, it is. Right? So I'm gonna have to go there in the morning first thing, and then I'm
Keep
just gonna
up the
pay
good
for
work.
the month, and I'll get two SIM cards.
There you go.
It's awful. Canadian internet sucks here, man. Damn it.
Oh yeah, the SIM card deal in the States. Oh man, you're trying to use a Canadian SIM card in the States. You got to go American. Otherwise, you've got low bandwidth. I think that's what the grief is.
9 hours of driving in 2 days.
Yep. Yep.
The only bad day was yesterday.
Big ups, everybody saying hi to Oreo. Yes. Yep.
What's up?
Yeah,
Traffic
man.
169. all
Cheers,
the way
guys.
to
Love you guys. Big team effort here we've been doing, man. Thanks, guys, for keeping me updated.
How long you been here already?
I got here about 2 hours-ish ago. About 2 hours ago, yeah. I was trying to get here before, like, for this, but I'd heard that the chat, you know, because the chat's not always 100% right. They're like, oh, they're going to beat you. They're going to be
Sure
here.
they are. The
I was
chat's
stepping on that.
always
They're trolling me. I'm like, damn, I'm going to be late. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. Love you guys, man. Shoot.
Let me get there, guys.
Yeah, exactly, right? See if I can get this on my phone there. There we go. That's awesome. Cheers, guys. 2.2K in the house. Hit the thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Let's get it going. We're doing it up. There we go. Just trying to adjust the. Let's go take a look at this truck. This is a beautiful truck. I want to see this truck. Let's go see it. That friggin' truck is awesome. Got a paint work on that.
No kidding. Yes.
What's up, brother? Look at these beautiful trucks. Love the paint jobs on these things. This is gorgeous. Oh, this is a badass truck. I love this. Gorgeous paint job. Oh, man. This is friggin' awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, this is no joke. This is like sick. Oh, it's a wrap. Yeah. This one definitely is awesome. All of these are really nice. Gorgeous. Totally looks good, right? Where are we? We're at Louisiana, and we're at the pilot stop here. This is where we are. I actually do have a stand too as well, like these guys. I can fold out, do everything. So
look at that. They got there. We the people. And is that not Big D's truck, the black one? We the people. And there's Taco Joe.
We
got
media,
the
mainstream media here.
The guy in the overcoat there. He's one of the guys that's on stage. One of the leaders there. You can see. Hey, look at mainstream media showed up. That's a good thing. Now they're going to get even more local. Look at Channel 9 TV.
Stand for our country and stand for the border. And this is peaceful. This isn't about violence, but this is about us evangelizing the love of Jesus Christ. And this is about bringing people together who have been divided for so long. We're talking about the black, the white, the Jew, the Gentile, the Protestant, the Catholic. So many people who've been at odds and hate for a long time are finally coming together for a common cause. Is to protect our border. Now we understand there's a whole lot of stuff going on around the world. I've been a bodyguard for 30 years, and I've also helped to protect kids and get them out of sex trafficking. So I understand the dangers of why we need a protected border and all the hell that's going on in other parts of the world. But we have to protect our home first. We must keep our home safe. And the one thing that we talk about, since people want to make this about politics.
Well, Brett, we got to do something. Can't just sit there. So you have to get involved with something. Well, you don't have to. You can just sit there and do nothing.
You do with the pilot.
But if you want to do something, you try and do whatever becomes available. And this is the latest thing to become available for the people in the States. And people are either passionate about this issue and want to jump on board or not.
Everybody. But nobody's just going to leave their doors wide open for anybody to come in to hurt their families. And there's a whole lot of people who are
Hey, I just spoke with Damien King, who's leading the convoy, and I want to confirm what TS Boland just said, that they are parking in the Bass Pro parking lot. So thanks, TS. I just wanted to confirm it with Vince. And
sounds like Kim.
here for you guys.
That's Coach Kim.
If you're about
Brett,
drama,
do not attack Quack. Quack is brand spanking new. Hardly even knows anything about anything here. Is maybe just trying her best to protect me. You know what I mean? So if she somehow attacked you, it was only to try and protect me. So if you can, quit attacking Quack. And Quack, leave Brett alone because, you know, Brett is like a lit firecracker. You know, you don't want to get him ticked off. You know, because.
So it's like
well, in fact, I don't. Do I need to say more?
But it is up to you to walk your purpose and do what you're supposed to do, regardless of the haters, regardless of what the people are saying. Our actions.
But that being said, you know, like.
And this is, like I said, this is about bringing the people together. And when I say, I'm going to say this one more time.
Many good qualities. Many good qualities.
The Gentile and the Catholic and the Protestant. That is what this is about. It's about different people coming together who love our country, who want to protect our borders. We're doing this in a peaceful way, but we're also doing something that the country hasn't done in a long time. Evangelizing to people, going into the communities and talking to people, getting the country back together because we've been going through darkness. People across the board, Democrat, Republican, Independent, we've been suffering. We've been hurting. And we've been living in dark days in this country, but we got great days that's coming, and that's through the love of Jesus Christ. And that's how we break down barriers, and we build up fellowship, and we get this country back to where it needs to be.
Real quick, last question for you, man. What's after tonight, leading into tomorrow? What are the next steps y'all do? What are some of y'all's next stops? And then lastly, what are you hoping to get your goal?
If anybody has contact with anybody on the ground,
okay, rolling into Texas is
you need to get Big D.
Of course,
to get hold of Hippie as soon as you can.
What was that? Get Big D to get a hold of Hippie. Blue Dragon.
Drama,
he's running commercials
we want to support the border.
within his video.
We want to support.
You can select to have that turned on or off, by the way.
That's wonderful. That is what every American citizen needs to be doing anyway. We need to be rallying together because if we lose our country, it's a reason why millions of people are trying to come here. It's a reason why, because we have something that they do not. And that is what we have is freedom. And I know it may sound like a cliche to most, but I've traveled around this world, and when I'm extracting these kids from these sex traffickers, I have seen how our countries are that hurt their citizens, that hurt people. So we don't need to fall into that, but we need to continue to stay positive, stay peaceful, know our rights, stand for our values, believe in our God, and bring our citizens together. And that is how we do this, and that is what we are doing. So for all the naysayers, all the haters who are spewing a bunch of garbage, calling us this, calling us that, putting out a bunch of fake news,
Mr. Grifter,
come and
are
see
you
our
there?
actions. Come and stand with us.
Sounds like he's on social media. He must be on YouTube.
And speak and talk and see
Big D,
what we're doing.
you there?
And pray with us. And stand with us. And then you'll understand what this country is about. It don't matter what you look like, but it's right here. And my country is right here.
Amen. That's right.
God bless you and your family, brother. God bless your network and all of your staff. I appreciate you being able to talk.
They are actually on the phone together now.
You haven't given me your opinion. You're not going to put that out. You just simply want us to tell our stories. And I appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
That's our job, man.
Thank you, brother. God bless you.
Awesome. God bless you.
Yep.
I hate my voice is messed up.
Adrian, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. Big ups to you.
Found him.
All right, show yours out too as well.
Sapphire Patriot.
Let me find out why this isn't
We've
working
been hearing
here.
about it, so. Yes, Canada supports too, man. I'm here representing. Yeah, man, Toronto. Yes.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I'm here the whole way, man. No worries. Yep.
My chat's been adamant. You gotta
Yeah.
find him. You gotta
Yeah.
find him.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I
No worries.
appreciate
No,
you.
no problem. Yep.
So many of us, Canada led the way.
Yeah. This is the original shirt from it. It was the first box pressing of the Freedom Convoy, this shirt. came out. It was the first one that was given on that stream. It was crazy. Yeah. So I figured I'm gonna wear it.
Million super chatted $7.44. Take care, Jeff. Drive safe and be safe. Have a tea on me.
Thank you.
Smiley face.
Since then, yeah.
Convoy, and
I was at the People's Convoy too, so I did that too as well.
I'll tell you what, I didn't do the People's Convoy.
Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah.
okay. His
Yep.
face
Yep.
I
didn't
started
look
with
too
1776
Yeah.
Restoration Movement.
Yep.
And I have been boots on the
Ever
ground
since. That's good.
Ever since. Actually, I am
Roger
part of the J6 nightly vigil behind the DC Gulag every single night with
Nice.
Ashley Babbitt's mother, Mickey Widoff.
Oh wow.
We are 540, I believe, 6 days straight.
Wow.
Jenny Ames super
Holy
chatted
frig.
$5.
That's amazing.
Pray for me in hospital.
Awesome.
Yeah. Glory be
Lillian,
out
thank
there.
you so much. Thanks for that.
1791
Lillian, thank you so much. Appreciate
Stormtrooper
that.
out there. J6.
Who else did I miss? Jenny, thank you so much for that. Pray for me in hospital. Jenny, I hope you're doing okay. I hope, I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully you're going to be okay. Yeah, big ups with that. Thank you so much. We're just getting a little close now. Jenny, hopefully you're okay. Let's go see what's going on.
That's a safety issue. All right, we're going to make this real quick. We're just going to make a quick announcement here. Do our evening prayer. Everybody get in your motels wherever you're going to stay. Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, here for a meeting.
Who's Christmas pickle support?
Bass Pro Shop parking lot. We got more room there. So tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, we need to roll out of here no later than 9. I'm going to have a lot of stuff to go over with this tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day going through Houston.
Is that Telescope?
17-mile bridge.
Christmas pickle support is Telescope?
Everybody's going to be right on target with each other all the way through. Okay? So I'm going to leave it here to
Seems about right.
Why are you going to do night prayer? After that, go get some rest. Go to Bass Pro tonight. Sleep at the Bass Pro Shop parking lot tonight. Or if you got a motel, go to your motel. Just be back there at 8 o'clock. You got the Days Inn across the street. If you want to add a room, get a room over there. And there's a couple
Sorry
other
about that.
areas.
I was not listening.
Why? It's all you.
Can everybody hear me? All right, once again, I'm sorry for my voice. My voice has been going out, but we are going to end the night with prayer. So I need, as usual,
Hang on, we haven't started yet. Let's hear a speech.
Yes, sir. All right, can everybody hear me now? Okay. All right, get closer because we're family.
Zello super
Now, I
chatted
understand there are some
$5.
people who are
Advanvols
saying
is
some
doing
things
God's
about
work.
us.
Amen.
But we are going to show them that that is not who we are. We've been traveling around this country. We've been picking up everybody, and everything has been peaceful. And we have been praying together at every single stop. There has not been any
Jello.
Really?
Ron Volts is doing God's work. Amen.
But instead, there has been talk of love.
Let's pray. Shall we pray? Shall we pray? Power broker. I think we better pray over this, Zello.
That's what this is about.
Amen.
This isn't about anything that
Power broker, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Not necessary, but much appreciated.
Ain't garbage. Another convoy. Negative, that's trying to push you to violence. Do not.
Anybody out there? 188? 20% of you are not subbed. Sub up. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button.
Does everybody hear me?
Wherever it is. Up there. Down there. Over there.
So is everybody ready? Can we go to God and please?
Over there.
Please. Father God, we humbly come to your throne of grace and mercy. First saying thank you. Thank you for fellowship. But Father God, thank you for all of these brave men and women out here this evening. Thank you for all the business owners that are out here today. But also thank you, Father, for the people who are sacrificing, because everybody is hurting right now. There are so many people hurting financially, and it's hard for them to afford this gas for this trip. It's hard for them to afford food.
I don't know. sometimes I think people do it for clicks and views.
To make that sacrifice, to make this point made. So, Father, I ask that you also bless families. Because as we said earlier, we can sit here and try to fight for our country all we want, but if our families are jacked up, then there is no point. So we must protect our families and love each other and love our families. And
Yes.
also, Father, just
Did you ever hear that?
all of these border
Gotta
guards
be
right
cruel
now, Father.
to
They're
be
getting
kind.
dumped on by certain forms of media and
You never heard
social
that?
media. They're being tormented and attacked. And the people who are standing up for them are being attacked. Father, send the Holy Spirit to the Comforter to comfort these folks. These
Actually, I
brave
like
men
the
and
prayers
women, these law
because it
enforcement,
actually is kind of the
also
speech, is the
citizens
prayer.
who
I
live
noticed this
on the
last night
border
too.
were
Maybe
being
they're not
attacked.
really doing any
Well, we
speeches
know,
at all,
Father,
but it's kind of
everybody
like
that's got evil that's
a
coming
speech,
across that
this
border,
prayer.
but we
Listen
gotta
to
do
him.
things decent and in order. And we must protect our home. And we
EMS,
say God bless
big
every
ups.
individual that's running from evil. And we ask that we create better ways
Eggplant
to facilitate
mediation
people in our border
service.
so we can follow the rules and regulations that
Jessica.
we've already established.
Hey, Jessica.
So these folks can be taken care of properly. But we first must take care of our own first. Charity starts at home. And we thank you for all your love, your patience, your
I like that.
safety, and your grace. Now, everybody open your eyes right now. I want you to look to your left and your right and tell that person that you love them, that you appreciate them, and we are going to fight this fight peacefully. And I would say for
Hang
every
on.
person that believes
Beginning
in
to
God,
look more and more
then
like a
that's what
reunion.
y'all say.
Amen.
Get some sleep, guys. Get some sleep.
I'm starting to feel revitalized already. Just being part of the group.
So, 8 o'clock meeting in the morning. Wow. That might make things difficult for
Those of you that drink.
for Verizon SIM cards. I'm going to have to figure that part out.
Oh, yeah. It's got to get the
I'll
SIM
figure it
card.
out. I'll
yeah.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
But you know what? You might have to
Get a
get
good
it somewhere
shirt.
along your trip.
Get a
Go
good
ahead of the
shirt.
convoy.
That's the shirt he said.
And get it at some kind of a stop ahead. But you want to run with the convoy, though, for the video, though.
And where
So,
did you get that from? Off of your stream?
no mandate.
Thanks all the super chatters. Thanks so much for that during that non-necessary. Very much appreciated. Big ups. Taking a look at some of these trucks that were parked around the other side. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! yeah!
It's all in Kentucky.
Yes, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks.
Heard they only brought
Thank
2
you.
buses
Thank
Amazing.
of
Yeah, it's a
National
little bit of a journey
Guard
to get down
to
here, but
Eagle
I'm here.
Pass
I'm
today.
here. Yep. Thanks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Our priorities are
Awesome.
the video here.
Oh, you
Travel
do?
Fund
Oh,
69,
great.
the convoy, everything that's
Appreciate
going
it.
on
Thanks
here.
so much.
This is history.
Nice and close.
A little bit of history
I like
right here.
that.
It's not big,
but
it's big enough, and we're part of it. We're watching it.
it.
Good on everyone
Artwork
here.
is absolutely amazing. But you don't have to do that. Oh damn, you don't have to do that.
I wish I could be there.
Ah damn, you didn't have to do that, man. Do you want to say anything on camera? Do you want to say anything? All right, go ahead, go for it. Thanks so much. So nice, man. He's absolutely nice. They gave me a donation and did not have to do that towards gas. It's absolutely not necessary. Very much appreciate it. Thanks so much. You absolutely did not have to do that. Thank you so much. They didn't have to do that. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking
very nice
that.
of them. So kind.
Unusual choice
Didn't have to do
of
that.
screen name.
It's always
though.
tough. I don't want to ever take that stuff, right? You know what I mean? I want because I also want to help back too, right? Yeah, Soup Mom is here. Yeah, she's right there. Yeah, I'll say,
Who's
I'll
the
say hi to her in a
rogue
second. There she is.
We can have a vote. This is a
stranger
democracy. This is a democratic channel. I know, but everyone's going to say, yeah, but it's all a bunch of trolls voting. But what can I say? Maybe they control me after all. I don't know.
No, they told me the other day.
2 days to get here, right? Yeah.
Oh, listen, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. I'm so glad you're here. So did you drove?
Yeah. I got my car. I drove. Yeah.
That's awesome.
This is not too bad, you know.
Going to Marfugal.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Tired. I'll feel good. But the
this is boring. Marfugal isn't. Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
depending on where you were at.
That's funny.
I'm almost thinking of. I have a couple of Rising
US
cards. that I haven't
super
activated
chatted
for a while, but I'm thinking of maybe,
$9.99. Start reinstating all Trump's working border policy right now and start.
You'll hear more of them,
Then the border
I'm
crisis
sure, in the
will be
future.
immediately over.
Yeah.
Now, before you run off, though,
Yeah.
Get a picture, 'cause
Oh,
first
yes.
day, Are you going all the way to Texas?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
That is so cool.
All right, here we go. Picture time. I'll show you what they're doing. Oh wait, I gotta get the light out of the picture. Nice. Picture time.
Well, we gotta have this one.
Yeah, have to, because we never got to take the pictures last time, right? So.
We were so busy, so.
All right, you were extra busy keeping everybody taken care of there. So I mean,
But yeah, no, I'm so excited. Now I don't know if you heard, Ron and Amanda are on their way down too.
Oh wow, okay, yeah. Nice. That's freaking awesome.
Yes,
That's awesome.
So we're gonna have more Canadian family.
There
here.
we go. Thanks to Canadian family coming down. That's all right. It's all right.
You guys are my brothers and sisters too, so this is super exciting.
Soup mama.
With us in the States, especially
That is
because
soup
important,
mama.
like the border. So
Yep.
this is really, really great that you guys are here to help us document history.
Yep.
I know in Canada there they ban your news.
Absolutely.
So this is perfect, guys.
They suppress
Make
everything.
Sure
Yep.
you like and share these streams out, because I'm telling you guys, this is the only way you're going to get your news up there.
Yep.
Only way you're
Yeah,
going to get
that's
it.
true.
I love you guys.
This is
so
not
much.
on the mainstream media, even in the U.S. Well,
Yes.
they'll do a little clip. The local
That's
news
right.
down there where that guy was
She's doing
there with
it
the
too.
camera
Soup mama.
will show a little
Yes, you
clip,
guys can
and that's
check
about
out
it.
if you want to ride with me.
The
You
rest
can
of the
bounce
country
back
will know
and
nothing
forth,
about this.
And we can tell fun stories.
The mainstream media will actually
But yeah, guys, make
not
sure you
report
keep
on something
checking
like
the
this
stream so you guys
on
can
purpose,
share those
because
out to
it's
everybody.
a right-wing thing.
100%.
She knows what she's
And
saying.
the mainstream media does not like to report right-wing events
Absolutely.
at all.
There we have it, man. Big ups. So yeah, we're
right,
joining
all right.
forces now. We're down here.
Yes. Well,
Nice to meet you, Soup Mama.
Which is
Says
kind
Daddy,
of
big ups. The
I
chat's
don't know if you
going
could call it
crazy there. Big
right-wing,
ups.
but I don't know. I perceive it as being right-wing. Because it's like, open the border,
No, I
which right
appreciate
now,
it. Yep.
Biden
I'm
has
honored.
control of the border, and he's basically
I'm
your
happy to be here.
Democrat. So
No,
awesome.
absolutely. That,
I
you
would
do
bet
vice
that
versa.
there's not a lot
You
of
came down to
Democrats
Toronto, you do your, so,
in
hey,
this convoy, put it that way.
Second time.
Yes.
What do you think?
I like this going back and forth.
Of
thing.
course, it's
You know,
good.
I
It's
got to
good.
visit you up in-
Canada's in trouble. You come on down, and you're in trouble. We're coming on
every
down.
6
So
months we're gonna have to
yes,
make this
exactly. Someone's doing some kind of rally or something, right? So that's funny as heck.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you wonder.
No worries. Yeah, just showing some stuff. It's all good.
Bye, I love you, Canada.
Big up, Soup Mama. We're gonna see you tomorrow too, as well.
See you guys all
All right, we're all live streaming. You got to share and care. That's how it is. Sharing is caring. Appreciate it. Love us. Sorry about that. I saw that super chat. Big ups. Thanks so much for that. Love us with the $9.99. Thanks for that super chat. I just saw that. Start reporting, and the border crisis will be immediately over. Yes. Very good positive words there. Love us. Thank you so much. I didn't forget it. I never forget anything. Cheers. Good. Nice. Oh, nice. Awesome, man. Cool. Nice to meet you, man. Jeff.
Nice to meet you, Craig.
Yeah, Craig. Nice.
Where are you from?
Toronto. Toronto, Canada. Yeah. a little bit
Let's
of a
go like
drive,
this.
but I'm here.
I'm running for governor in New Mexico.
Excellent. Good luck. Absolutely.
Yep.
Nice. Good.
It's been amazing how many Canadians we've already seen.
Yeah, that's great. We're definitely
supportive,
of course. I mean,
Of course. Our neighbors to the north.
I hear some more coming down, so that's good.
Yeah,
Good news.
apparently
Good
there's
news.
a convoy that's going down California to San Diego, and then a few little mini ones in the middle.
Yeah.
And then supposedly a big one.
Oh yeah.
already here in Texas.
Absolutely will be.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
We appreciate the help.
No problem.
Yeah, it's like just getting started now. The whole thing is getting started.
Yep.
So, you know, at the end of the day,
I mean, that's just showing support right there.
it's actually looking pretty good. They're getting motivated.
It was good. It was good. They should
They're
be open. Should be open.
on par.
Should be. Right. Oh yeah.
And it really, really reminds me of a lot warmer Hagerstown.
Some of these guys.
Remember
going.
Hagerstown?
They're getting ready to go to.
I thought it seemed a lot colder.
That guy's going.
When this was
I guess they're
happening,
going to stay at the,
I remember when Travel Fun got to Hagerstown, it seemed colder, but it was like way more trucks, more convoy.
All I need
the
is
first one
activation.
than
You know,
this
the funny
here.
thing is,
You know, I'll say that.
You can do it over the phone, but I
40,
can't do it because it will not. It won't work with a Canadian visa. It's only cash or a U.S. visa.
2 or 3
For some
big
reason,
rigs.
it won't process. How's it going? Travel Flight 69. Jeff from Toronto.
Jamie Anderson.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice.
Where's Bruce?
Everybody kind of scattered went inside.
What the heck is that noise? Is that the latest song out?
Yeah, that's right. Just need the activation. Totally just need to get it activated. And
Crazy.
I'm at the pilot stop here in Louisiana.
Is that an alarm?
It's running the.
Or did somebody run over Charles Mann's chicken?
Let's go walk around a little bit. What do we got over here? Wow, it's freaking awesome. Hope there's any couple of them parked over here. Oh yeah, I think they parked. Let's go over here and see what. I think they all parked down over here. Let's go. Or did they? Is that them?
Wait a second. That was Zello. that noise was on Zello.
Not too sure. There's a couple of Freedom ones coming.
Okay, I'm going to watch that more often. Make sure that I don't kibosh my own show here with some chicken noise.
2,000 people in the chat. Thank you. Like, share, subscribe. Gorgeous truck. Love this freaking truck. Yeah, beautiful.
There you go. He's in the convoy. Golden Hawk.
Pretty cool.
Very nice.
Nice. Well, we're kind of winding it down a bit, but people scatter a little bit. Well, it actually looks like no problem getting some sleep tonight, so that's okay. Damn. Starting at 8 in the morning here.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Why is this gimbal, what the heck's going on here with this thing? Shoot. Trying to tighten the, getting loose on
he's
this,
running gimbal.
Situation here.
Battery operated gimbal.
Oh yeah, a Verizon card, yeah. I don't know if they have it in here. Frig.
Copy that.
Why would they have it here? No.
G-Gab.
You never know, though.
Hi,
How you doing? How you doing?
Better than most.
Good.
They're not here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it looked like Golden Hawk. I get your point.
Right.
Look like an eagle. Fly like an eagle.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and then you call and do it over the phone. Yeah, I wonder if I can do that. It's interesting. I know it's quick. If I do go into a Verizon, it's pretty quick. It's in and out. Just give them they'll punch it in the computer, and then they'll do it. So we'll see. See if I can take this cord off of this. Very interesting.
Buried treasure.
Well,
apparently the chat has it all organized for me.
I guess we're slowly
Go figure.
winding down.
Who knew?
Not sure what else is going on.
Yeah, I'm going to start letting the the mods in the chat make more and more decisions
already.
as far
most
as
did anyway.
Who they want to participate and who they don't want to participate. So all I can say is, got to watch your P's and Q's, otherwise could be repercussions.
Yeah,
remember?
Bass Pro Shop, they're doing, yeah.
Remember, Mom told you that?
Yeah,
there could be repercussions for things that you do and
early,
say.
Right? You know what I'll do? Maybe I can call them quickly and see if that would happen. I'll give them the numbers on the SIM cards and see if how can I activate this. I wonder, that might be quicker without going there. I wonder if I can do that. That way I'm not going to lose the group, right? So, yeah, leave it with me. I'll figure it out. But that's a good idea. Exterior Bill, that's... yeah, maybe I'll try that.
I wish Red would show up now that you mentioned that. Where's Red Squirrel?
Maybe
Paging Red Squirrel. Paging Red Squirrel. You're being... Hey, by the way, Red Squirrel, can you drive the fire truck?
Well...
get her down to the convoy.
What else is going on? A couple trucks over there. I think,
Red Squirrel.
Oh, hey, Tommy Temper. I'll be right on that right away. Hey, I can hotwire the fire truck. I know it can be done. I can do it. If anyone can do it, I can do it. Okay. You got me. Wow, I like the commercials. It's making my head spin around. Get out of there. Let's get back to the
Travel Fund 69. Wow. Don't tell me everything went down. It's like completely down all at the same time. Did you see that? What do? Who's in your circle? Ooh. Who's free thinking? Who's non-conforming? Who's birthday suit wearing? You come to the right place. No, not Mad Hippie. The Tommy Temper Show. That's what I was thinking. Anyways. Back to Travel Fun 69.
People are still
Thanks a lot, YouTube.
Chat a bit.
You made me watch that too.
Try, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will be.
Guess
for
what?
Sure,
Travel
for
Fun.
I got some
you
computer
made
work to do.
2 cents off of that video.
But I mean, I'm going to be up for a little bit. But yeah, I guess I actually doesn't eat all day. I had a sub. I actually ate a sub. I had Subway. It was good. It was good.
We saw that. It was like that right
here,
there.
Yeah.
That's
here
where you had
11 o'clock here.
As a matter of fact.
11 o'clock here.
It might be a light feed here tonight. But anyways, Travel Fun 69 here while it lasts. How about that? Any other feeds down there? Anybody else live down there?
Take another look at that truck maybe over there.
Let me know. We can bring it up here. Sorry for the bad chroma key.
Go to a restaurant and eat. I'm not actually I'm not hungry. Since I had the sub, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, they must yeah, okay, I see. They'll
don't want that.
That went down over there. Got the Milli Vanilli on. That frig that's pretty epic with the music. Holy frig. That trailer. Holy frig.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is awesome.
Beautiful.
Love this thing. That's sick. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think we might call it. Let's shut this light off here. We might call it. Let's take a look, see what's going on around here. Oh yeah, there's another one over there. Another something over there. This guy's leaving. We'll see him tomorrow.
As things
that's a wicked trailer
for the day.
Wicked trailer.
For the convoy for the day.
He's got to gas up, I guess.
Tomorrow
right?
will be a new day.
Or maybe
of course,
not.
there will be more people that will actually join them at this location.
He's trying to get out of
and
here.
as they grow larger. It's like any kind of a convoy.
Before you leave the U.S., you absolutely must check out.
Now, I remember the
Vasco.
Canadian convoy.
Oh, yeah.
There
we have a
were
Vasco
a
too
couple
as well. It's
thousand
pretty
people
crazy.
in Edmonton
I will check
when
it out.
we left. And again,
I'll be there
about
tomorrow
the same
anyway. That's the
thing.
meeting.
I mean,
The meeting
like,
is-
people.
Go get a
couple
room.
thousand
Yes, could you
people
list? I'm gonna do
seeing
that. I'll
the
do that.
convoy.
I will.
Attendees off,
Absolutely, I will.
which we didn't really see here.
Let's
so they didn't really have enough
let's flip the
advertising for the
camera
whole thing.
and let's do our thing.
But it is what it is.
Yes. Might as well do it in front of this anyway. Ah, boys. Well, we made it. We're here. And it's good to be here. So I'm going to definitely, things to do, fix the internet situation somehow with that Verizon. I'm going to do that. So leave it with me. I'm going to do some stuff tonight. I'll definitely get a good sleep, so there's no more complaining. I won't be tired tomorrow. That's right, Christy. I will get some sleep. I appreciate it. All the super chatters today. And yeah, thanks everybody. If you're new to the channel, make sure you stay tuned, subscribe, bash the bell, turn all the notifications on. And we'll be live tomorrow morning. I'll set the stream up. Don't forget, Beers and Cheers Thursday. We're going to have an after party after the Travel Fun 69. It's a panel stream, so feel free to come on up and chit-chat. Don't end. I have to, man. There's nothing going on. Euro Nation, there's nothing going on.
Yeah, he runs Beers and Cheers on Thursday night.
Yeah, there's not
That's
much
the
going
name of the
on.
channel.
I don't think,
so look it up.
I don't think
Beers
many people are going to be live right now.
Andy, Cheers.
It is what it is. Yeah, I think we should all
So
just
watch
give it a
out for
rest
that program on
now.
Thursday night. Big ups to
Big Dog
him that runs that
Trish,
show.
Big ups.
And that's a panel type of a show that he's doing.
What else? We got Pink. How you doing? Nice. All right. Well, hope for good weather tomorrow. Yeah, looks like we got a busy day tomorrow. Apparently, from what I hear. Hired God, big ups. Thank you so much. In our store that you're... Oh, I missed that. That you're not allowed to...
Is Sapphire Patriot live there?
All right, so cool.
Well, we can take a look.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because Canadians can't have some of that stuff. Thanks, guys. Big ups. All right, let's call it. Let's call it a good night, and we'll see you guys in the morning. So, yeah. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in today. I do apologize about the bad internet, out of my control, and let's see if we can fix that tomorrow. All right, guys. So we'll see you tomorrow right here. Travel Fun 69. Thanks a lot, guys. Peace out. Love you guys, and we will see you shortly in the morning. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Ciao.
Well, so that was it. That was it for the show here tonight. Excellent program. Good programming. I had a lot of fun. It was brutal as far as, sitting here. But I was able to get up and whatever. Fixed my fireplace a little bit there. We placed a little module in there. And, yeah. It is a thing. It's happening. It's getting together. It's coming together. So the business of running it across the country gets everybody involved, gets the interest up, gets the media going, and it will expand as things go across the United States of America. Absolutely great. I love it. We're loving it. It's a good time. I think tomorrow is another day. We'll just see what happens, see how big it gets. It's not... it's not per se... It's not per se, the same as the other convoys at all. It's completely different. It's a completely different thing. But it's a going concern, and, it's happening. And we'll just have to watch tomorrow and see what happens and go from there. But otherwise, yeah. What's your question there, Chew Mud? Before we pull the pin on the stream. You're welcome. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for being with us here. Appreciate all of your company. Appreciate all of the super chats. Too many people to go over all the names of everyone that super chatted to us here today, but you know who you are. Thank you very, very much. Anyone that joined up to the channel, became a member, and you know who those people are, well, and or gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Lots of gifted memberships there today. And whatever, something that was fake thing there. That was a good one. But yeah, actually, you know what? I was sitting here one day. Get this. It was like I wasn't even streaming. I wasn't streaming at all. Okay. And I was sitting here and I had my setup set up just the way it is right now. You know, and you know how that little thing pops up on the screen here and it goes bing, you know, and has the guy's name. And, you know, with is joined your channel. That means, you know, like with the gifted membership, you see that. And I was just sitting here. You can restream anything you want. My channel is you know, non-strikeable. I'm not going to strike anybody that restreams anything that you see on my channel. So if you're running another channel and you want to restream something, restream my channel. You know, I don't care. You know, the only thing I don't want is somebody restreaming me and just shit talking me. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. You know what I mean? But otherwise, yeah, anybody can restream me day or night, or any of my stuff, any of my content that you see that I've already done. You know, feel free to use it to your heart's content. Because after all, most of it is other people. Well, or it's people on panels. You know, and people use that stuff all the time, the panel stuff, you know, and do hit pieces and whatever on that. Anyways, who cares? But, you know, it's all for fun. I'm only here for fun. That's all it is. And as long as we can all have fun, that's the main thing. And, you know, I love to be able to restream other people too, you know, and I ask permission to them all the time. And it's very, very seldom that somebody will say no. In fact, the only guys that I've ever said anything have been some of the larger channels that do professional jobs, that all they said to me is, yeah, we don't mind if you restream us, but just give us a donation, you know, if you're going to restream us, you know, whatever. They never said how much or anything. So, you know, that's the kind of thing that I do, you know. And you guys might not know that, but I actually do give donations to some of the people that I restream, as long as they have the availability for me to be able to donate over there to them. So I do take some of the funds that you donate to me, and I pay it forward to, and especially some of the you know, smaller streamers, but they have to be monetized in order for me to do that. But anyways, it's hard for me to be doing that on these kind of streams like today, because this is like pretty intense stuff. But thanks a lot, everyone. We do appreciate your company. Hopefully, you know, unfortunately, the chat always wins. I hate to say it, but the chat always wins. We saw it. I guess the chat saw to that. Queenie's going, I won't get banned. You might get banned, Queenie. If the chat wants to do stuff, I'm going, you know, to be more of a democracy over here in the channel. So that's why people need to be respectful and to be, you know, cognizant of what you're doing and saying. Otherwise, stuff will happen. You know what I mean? So, you know, we need to calm down a little bit and not be causing grief with other people. And that goes for everyone. Not my mods, whether you're a mod now, we're a mod, or people that are in the chat or whatever, or whether you're a troll. You've got to be a respectable troll. That's funny. Be nice. But anyways, I'm just about out of here. So I know we could go longer and put on ZPR 509. Yeah, drop his link, ZPR 509's link, and head over there and chat over in his chat, okay? ZPR 509 is live, and he's got some music happening over there. And actually, I would actually put him up on my screen here, but I'm going to be going south here, and you know, have a little more bite to eat, a little something else to drink, and maybe see what I missed on TV there. See what else is happening here. So good night, everyone. Hope you had a fun time. And remember, Alvin Johnson, thanks a lot for subscribing. Be positive, my friend, and be kind, and have a good life. We'll catch you later on the flip side. Yeah, sub now before the stream goes down. So hit that sub button right now before the stream goes down. And so you can find us the next time we go live, okay? I'll leave the music on for a few minutes, okay? And then we'll drop the stream. Bye-bye for now. Oh my gosh, you sick, sick people. Shame on you.